Greetings to all tuning into AQ24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as AQ24 Radio GH this very, very moment. You can equally catch us live on AQ24 Radio Stroke TV on Facebook. Papa Smiley still on Facebook, AQ24 Radio UK on Facebook, on YouTube, AQ24 TV, all AQ24 Radio, and on Twitter at AQ24 Radio. We're here with another edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come around just to figure out our role in making Ghana a very beautiful place. The beautiful side of it all is when we are able to play our roles very beautifully, it invites others to equally play their role. Think of it that way. And you consciously and continuously work on what you would have to do. And as you continuously work on what you would have to do, it invites others to come and also work on what they have to do. That is why we are here. And one of the reasons, or one of the principles that makes whatever we are doing here so successful is the fact that we are using Ghana as our reference point in decision making. The very moment that comes, I bet you it is the best that comes out of us. And when the best comes of us and we continuously keep doing that, our best certainly shines. That is why we are here, to use Ghana as our reference point. And then when we use Ghana as our reference point, we first of all see ourselves as Ghanaians, and that helps us to be able to see our fellows also as Ghanaians. It is something very interesting. Every now and then I keep mentioning this, and the very moment you are able to soak yourself in this truth, you realize that the very best will certainly come of you. You see beyond all secondary identities. You see beyond every other identity apart from the fact that the person is a Ghanaian. That is in the context of what we are doing here. Of course, we can go beyond what we are doing here. That is thinking of Ghana. And then we can embrace the wholeness of life. In fact, if we embrace the wholeness of life, the wholeness of life will certainly run its own wisdom in and through us, and in fact we will be surprising ourselves. That is what will certainly happen. So let's start with what we do here. In the context of what we do here, we start from a small section and then we grow it up to bigger groups here and there. So if you are here for the first time, let's be grateful to life for you having the opportunity, or you having the possibility, yes, the possibility of listening to AQ24 Radio, Bamaso to be precise. In the equation of life, nothing is an accident. Everything is so purposeful. It's so purposeful in the sense that I don't know why life is made it in such a way that the earth has to spin on its axis 1,000 miles per hour and not 1,200 miles per hour and not 800 miles per hour, but 1,000 miles per hour, and it has been consistent over time immemorial, and even as of now. I don't know why life made it in such a way that the earth would have to go around the sun at 67,000 miles per hour, not 60,000 miles per hour, not 65,000 miles per hour, not 70,000 miles per hour, but 67,000 miles per hour. And it has been so over all this while. So yes, it means life itself is very purposeful. And if you ask me, it is just up there for you to also find out. The earth spinning on its axis at 1,000 miles per hour gives us day and night, and it's going around the sun at 67,000 miles per hour is what gives us the seasons. This is scientifically proven. So hey, you don't challenge me, go challenge science, right? And it's not so because science says so, it is so because it is so. You understand, right? So life is so purposeful, right? It's very dynamic. So when you are here with the possibility of listening to us, don't play it small. Life knows why you are here listening to this voice. So I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso, and to the very ones listening to us for the first time. Stay with us. Stay with us. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. And let us all together evolve into better versions. As simple as that. And just from Kukasi na the mood on come baby, I will be our video that A24 radio, Abrabapa radio, na A24 radio GH. So Facebook A24 radio stroke TV, YouTube A24 TV, and as A24 radio. Say Oko Twitter and so at A24 radio. Facebook one Papa Smiley, you have a personal Facebook wall. Also Ubenya Jumedi Etie, Anna A24 radio UK. And soon you know Facebook also Ubenya Jumedi Etie kama. And then the 26th of October 2023. No na abapa hu sima enkono me catch one who say ne a live edition of Bamaso. Maybe another time when we come playing this, you just match it up with your time to see say a playback version of Jumedieno. And they about yet to acquaint no so near head ye also to me ye no my Ghana a fan into my prefera. Na no kwasem a womb and they say ni nyina sha say free wo nipa na wutie sisia no, right? Senior president kura na itia, it starts from him. Also na wutia, it starts from you. Should I say the very moment mpembenso a obesha se aye wafamu die no no ama na ye fe no etwetwe afoforo emo mo so eba beye de wo so mo ye. You see if I say you see etoda utimi ehwe aduane a obi di se de wo si di aduane no na afi aye wakono so aduane di e wo se mi di bi empempie no bahwe enkrofo bi aduane a wo mu di aduane di he se de esi aga ne hye aduane wo hwe se de esi a package aduane aduane di e bede ubehu a na nso akotobi na wadi utimi hu so obi ahya na tare bi wo hwe se de wasi ahya tare no kama ehwa no atwe abe no menu ampacho atare nfa na ato no na wachiro ba bi oto no obehu a the next event na wakotobi na so de koboso ewo ho adisua kese ewo sa asem we mu kese pa sere ya utimi hwe obi aduane a wo di na akondo no saa so na wabraba a wo bo no etimi ma wo bi ekondo se ono so babo saa obra na wo bo ni bi sere ya wo kontimi to edo aduane bi no saa so na obi aduane a wo di sere ya wo si di no ene sere ya esi ahye aye aduane no kra no eno so timi putu off ama wunni eno kra right saa so na obi abrabo enso timi putu off enti ne saa na tie dia ene yem wabrabo no a wo bo no your part that you are playing, let it be so pleasant, let it be so pleasing, let it be so awesome, magnificent, beautiful, to entice people to also rise up and live up to their own measure of magnificence. Abi, you get the drift, right? Into abrabo a wo bono wo famudi a wo ye no menya fe menya kono na ntwi afoforo mra na omo nso mo omo bra said yes ne fata asem ni nyina eno no enti se waba ha ye be ye hu aduro no enye better sa o aduro no enwono emom esayare it's it is a huge challenge, always working on yourself. It's a big, huge challenge. But hey, because as long as life allows us to be able to do that, you be the will see it to me, said nah, it's been said here several times. Say leadership is a reflection of the people who vote for them, we will come to the awareness, or we will grow into our better versions, and out of that we will be able to choose reflective leaders that match our level of consciousness. As simple as that. I wish then kamekani tree enti yaba de ne aba yebe ye ho adrum se na wotwi nyina yema adwuma ya asemo enema bebre etwe yen nanso brano no we do our very best to say ye jamre kakra along the way yebeba na yabeto adwumadi no so. It's a passion and we would want to certainly carry on with it. Nti ebinada na yama ukuda eyeneda yama enne we are here. Definitely with all greater possibilities no nyame adma ho chiranso nyade ya yebeba mse medical culture say for some time if you this Fridays will be off limits, right? For some time, just for a brief moment until T4 and bear with me. Say if you don't hear my voice, right? And now our day yaba na say share Facebook and I say share YouTube. All the social media handles on area to so was a reflective Thursday. It's because we haven't been on for a few days. We just want to reflect on a few things. Na ede aboy embra na yakoyenim kama enti ene yabaye say yebo football na yeni formation bia ede ebo no formation en say ye mobile ye bobo na emu no you can't tell us say yebo 4-4-2 and I say 5-5-3-1 or whatever. So ye bobo no na emu you be winning game, right? With no specific formation, adjustable formation, and you use no end. And memo akwaba as long as what you said the doctors as adin to Roehampton and Natana Ewo, and Asarabedia Ewo Worcester. Dr. Ebenezer Amofab Watin continues to rise in power. Me say would Papa Yenti Woodin and Pat Menum de Berada and Anketia continues to rise in absolute power. Maybe I will be out here, Miss Odia, Otia, and Nemum, Yana, Yentone, right? We are high level thinking, as I know what some way I say. But whichever way, Makatu, let it be consumed in your subconscious mind. When the time is right for you to understand that, it will come back for you to ponder over it. No, what I see, I call Kasim. Fe. Come. Ti said ye adofoi etieni no me so me chiao. Why? Me chiao. Na for the next 2 hours. And then 2 hours. And then we leave it up for if say Bombardier and I say so for Melchizedek a better honor. And then we allow them to carry on with a beautiful conversation until we draw the curtain. And reflective Thursday. Nah, you see, every now and then, me can't ever cast a video. Say, we should choose the biggest of all reference point to make our decisions, right? Now, me share video bi ewo YouTube. Now in this video, no, what happened was this African American visited his white friend ewo fie. Now after whatever they were doing, no, so after playing up here and there, no, and I ran here, no, oh yes, woko nti oko no say oh yes, opese ode ade to nadamfo ne dem, right? Tuntum no nti so me pese me de ade to odem homa, right? Okay, that's fine. Nti abranti kire ne dan onko onfa nkoto no nti oko ho no se namfofo de, I mean, when you trust your friend yeah, na you open up nti oko ne dan namfo ne dem ho so de whatever he chose to put it in there, no, oko ya yes will be draw ba kope ana na damfo no maame ebipie dem ho ana already na maame no just oh hwese de we see kasa na owo preconceived ideas about abrantie no because nobody can seem ya chere ne say abrantie no so oye riff raff woni ba bi da oni papa here and there can seem bebre nti ohun say abrantie bi draw bi say odi bibi na ehye ho say den you say I catch you adan oba be bokro no na ompesa namfo no around aye ne ba no nti abrantie ni mpiem frifie ho no onko ompiem frifie ho sisi onko pamna no onko nti abrantie kan no mun sama say it is not said ya maame no esi hu no nti abrantie fa ne bag ama mami pam no ya frifie ho no nti na amosro nti omusane fom nadamfo no hu say woko no ne maame ka kire ne say I caught your friend trying to steal. No, he will not do that. He will certainly not do that. Nadamfo no di agina mu pa ma no say na dia obetumi ayesa de no. Well, whatever the case may be, opam abrantie nti abrantie no nadamfo broni no di nachi ekwa abonten kakra ne maame ono so person justify the position no nti ono so di akire ekwa abonten ho abrantie nadamfo ifre na na ogina ho no nti na ja odan ni ka kire ne maame ne say that is not what you think was happening. Na dan den nyina o kasa mi see na de ntia ma me call dem ho no say me de ade we say ekoto madam for dem ho as a surprise to him to be in the bag mu a wo yi no na che say wo yi ade kro no na che say MacBook mono soko a box mu ana wode kwa akoshe nadamfo drawer mu de amano adan ya nadamfo no kan say ohia laptop de aye ne work e wo fie nti ya branche ne say obo ne papa amane say ne papa M1 no na ontiminto laptop emma nadamfo right there and then na ne papa de ka besi honum say obefa no no ka kire maame ne say ya wo say me yesi me ni baby da na truly no me papa vice president of so and so company, right? Na maame ne say hey o papa echi Tesla no say yes ho na maame no sha say wo pacho ti wa apologize say kama. It's a very nice video, isn't it? I hope the narration went very well for you. But I sat back. And upon further contemplation of that video now me here, you know, I said, I can be kakra, right? And kakra, name bikra na the akane ye kesiye pa. Yes, and say in the video, no, Mami was able to come to the fact to say, I did a war yet. When he realized, he said, Abranti no na bonting, and papa, Tesla, and I said, papa. A vice president of a certain company. He could see say the father or the family was on the affluent side, right? And he emani binya inuhu. But what if the father did not come with a Tesla, but possibly a Toyota Corolla, Nissan Micra, Anna or the buy? And what if? And yes, a laptop and a be a brand, you know, and a question ho ama a brand name, be a book be and a water a day a man a down for no say, yeah, one king. What if it wasn't something to that level? Both as the president and no person what the man a down for no, and what the papa a year in the society. What if it wasn't like that? Would it have justified the woman's decision to disrespect and look down upon the boy, Anna? And he, one way or the other, and the woman came to his sorry self because the father had money, because a brand and a laptop and an order koto man a banner, and I say, Nemo, the bigger side of the story upon reflection, and they say, it is not up to say nipa no wɔ a particular secondary identity into na was all respecting, but it's because the person has a common primary identity with you, and that common primary identity the person has with you is the fact that you are all human beings. That is a common primary identity that you have with a fellow, and it is upon that common identity that you have a common primary identity. That is why you have to respect another being. And when you are respecting another being because of that primary identity, in fact, you are doing all that it takes. You are doing all that wisdom demands. And yes, people respect others because of their secondary identities, but that is never the ultimate. The ultimate should be you respect because you share a common primary identity with all units of life, irrespective of their race, their creed, or culture here on earth. It's all about Reflective Thursday. What are your thoughts? Let us all learn. Let us all be thoughtful. Let us all reconsider, double consider whatever comes our way, so that it will help us in our evolutionary course. We didn't hear son and one papa smiley. Yabakwa homano so. Aye, but who say wafabodi? With Spain, Abiduha, and Prince the Bombardier, and of Kwame, and so Abba. And Yabakwa homano so Yamo Makwaba. We say Reflective Thursday. I don't know where they would want to go. Yamo Makwaba, near Monkomo. Of a body, so I ready, dear, young boy, Bamaso. Yes, also of a body, I ready. Of a body, so here, dear.
Yo, Papa. Oma, Obi, my answer.
Oh, boy, no problem, no wahala, yeah.
You could put a man Cassava, me, I get it.
And yeah, I told Bombardier last. So, and Tiana Bombardier ultimate can't Bamaso.
I drink a share.
Nah, Boko dear.
Boko now, swear.
Nyamiadum, Miss Moya, pa. Why?
MI5 and answer 6 this is where your mama now. This is where your special envoy to the land of Palestine. You may also like this is a young for you know, fentanyl, you know, topai and it's one man and for reference as an asset Afromogenuity and for high. She said, okay, and you man so for the dorsal.
That's right.
Said he used to kind of say in the harvesting the super so I can libres so I can libres no helping hands no na ehia so ye ben kakra kezi se ye ti aseti ye ben kakra nkra na ya hwe se de adwuma no se maka se playback ne kra na no aka se no an lessons lectureship sana that's the uniqueness of A24 radio you could take playback from there 7 years ago now to say it's like more like a prophecy ni nyina de aka nyina no na and try tina events that kind of 2,000 5,000 6,000 years ago nyina no to say sla no because nothing has changed. You see, the more things change, the more they remain the same, even though change is constant. No, yes, it's unnecessary. No man, and kume of a crime, Mushe, Papa Mushe, that's a bay. Say, yeah, snake is a idea atas, in a chevy. Oh, it's the same thing. It is so long. There's nothing new under the sun. Oh, nothing new under the sun. And then soon you know the original wow, said the Devia Cano. Asitemu se to de bia ye basa ko fo beti e be ka ko se bomba de open na wo no wo fo kwa mi so ye bibi we ye bibi ye ka se enko edum hye ase ohima mandi ye ka se ye nipa wo ye family onso Orlando be ma kese tintin
bobo
achi bobo that no ana wo so constant e se be ko fire chief be fire as nyina sa da tintin unya time na into the Bible canon or say makes use of the time for the days are what evil makes the good use of the time the emreno anywho ochina we wo ha na wo into unya chance now so ka okase nyina mfa bi nja me kase me de me de bitu ochina na ha ka bia na last time wo kasa no now wo kasa so wakase say kasa dachi bi kasa ebo playback because on kasa no said the ana quotation back when you Colossians 4:2 no say ye my kasa ni mrenyam ye kasa say danchi ni womu adinto esu nchini cause enchine no say ade no na medwane ye den so wan yusu ni yesu so e betwe meboa e betwe mu nti o say it has been measured enchine no to bebo no edwane ye pa ba aka final enchine na aka no enti edwane de enchine mu no de odi a because it's about enchine no obi create be friend ma me say ma me ebisira enchine ma ya ben kwana say na me fantum enti I said that was a goodness you enchine we sanso esichire sitre esichire the pass one way esichire betwe mama one way obekun kofo nti bibia no say the Yesu kai no Lucas and Pano I think say chapter 6 verse 33 say susukugu abezu no and one to what measure you use that will be measured to you nti okasa ni ye one should be able to be amount because once we apply first law of Newton say for every action there is equal and opposite reaction but say ye nyina an eye for eye no ebema obi ani abo so that say ebema obi ani abo nti na kakra e wo ho no na papa na me ba be che wo for kwa me na me che kobi ene of abodi na someone betu ye say YouTuber say me papa on say bibia yes ni ebitimi ye perception and ebi nso ye stereotype and obi anso fitimi for me inform decisions no me mu no bi e wo hu say the okay say meji say abranten no abranten e bibini ana
the any papa the Tesla bi so na e bibini na
na bibini na the girlfriend na white
nadamfo bema white
that's bema so boni enti I don't say ye cano enti o say maame no obi a say the baby out no is more like a stereotyping so in the case in the more stereotyping because which was stereotyping na akwa say adia enkofo agency society ye di near to but ya oversimplify adia no as you do bia ko the same measuring stick no so sa no bia tie enti America say ka say to bia to Chicago say adwea ya no maka mu sa na enkofo dwene enre ya obi akotutu ekunkofo ewo bebi ebobo isa bowling no wakunkofo be 22 sister ye nyanche no the state of Maine no eba ya na bi ka se wo be ye bibini se bi ye kohwe e kranda o ye broni so no come no bi so be hwe so wo hwe sente ni papa nkwa no the party or ye Republican na because Republican for no pay gun rights say to fight against sank for no so it will be who sabo ali na kasa akwa no kutu no hwe ko ntimi nku nipa baako so that's here it means with the evidence but say restaurant ko YouTuber say will be eco robbie restaurant na you will be a didi one wo to no ono so timi ye nyando kama ama ntimi nku nti obi so kohwe say obi so mi kohwe akwa no democrat ni ana say democrat na afi just democrat for mo say gun rights na enye no sa akwa ikwa no democrat kra na ye ko hwehwe mu papa nti stereotype ade bia na ha adwen nti said bia no fan on case by case anything that they be make say akwa say nkwasuma ye ke nyina yes ye obi ntimi nka say I can say transatlantic slave by and emrafo no mo ye no mo nka ho debi so no omo di mutiti mapa ba ebizu ka say so we slave yin so a yan ka say internal africa na cause that time na yeni nation bia state akwamu state gan state asante mine Dahomey wo hwe abakosmo a Dahomey na friend Benin no omo na country of Africa omo ton nkofo pa into slavery because no we are very strong omo ton from Nigeria but even within the what we call Ghana so omo hine no King Gezo wo free wa na ba santeman eni etoso mienu ye ton nkofo papa because that time no asante ni for any British for nebom and asante for so ne Dutch nebom eti e ba ya kai slave always ni de den koto yes just obroni bia na support ba obukom so mafun so a ebi nso no mo support omo so na e de obobo ama ya ba abolish ene yes African for no so bi edi mutitiman abolish sano man nti ko ka se mafun nyina anya me no nya adwen sanso ka se before nyina ya me no nya adwen nti me fa ne cause oboni bi so ayin papa be pen nti mitimi nka nyina nti ade ne ba ade no aye no aye hwe kroye wen woye Ghana ni ana ya nwo America no ukoswe osi naturalization no edini no wako naturalization waswe I declare wan woye wi afide onipa no wa declare fle kodi boni bia na wi na se ne fo aba Ghanaian born American so that's here you back kwama so that's it I obeso who say who no ya nwo ha it wa dwene no Ghanaian born ba ukwaje medal Olympics yin ka American no akwaje and also American for almost 10,000 meters marathon na Kenya for ni Asia for ebikwa tennis table tennis Asia for nkwa na amaya for so nti yenye ni case by case enye senso a ye ka se bia o munyina enya etimi ha adwen ye o case so bitu ka se bia de bakro no ade ne nyenso ontimi enka against no ebi wa se bia wo manyuko mu ye ka se wo manyuko mu se no motie ba bia nso wo mu no unka bibia wo mu unka bia se o amanyi ko ye medo amanyi ko no in January de party mum de debate eno me bi omo ye ne enye nti no make city ba untwe mfiri mu ansa ni papa se ka utimu na wo ka utimu a cause lot no bible che say okan ya ka ya so no tim so no okan eno tin nyakopo gum so at least akoy qualify wanye se bia Sodom go mo ye omo no man nti no okan okaseti aye lot low and so preach about 120 years some say no tim so oka but they say wo de utimu enye na ne no answer mitimu abi de wo free wo pese wo free mu e bi na wo timi free mu na wo de ewu enti stereotype ade bia na ha adwen wo no ma bi ho bibi say North America North Carolina na mene kwa abnati bebi wo ha omo no South for no de ho na ye nanam kotena pa ho na slavery from Virginia to Florida ho pa na slavery no first black slaves owned by Virginia na almost divided north and south who travel Virginia to up and now is a whole northern part of America na in this route na long journey pa obi travel Virginia mu no akose mo year no highway no like longitudinal that vertical perpendicular line no muchaye nte wapa baby me we North America American ya chemu North and into divided by ha no omo ye Libra na New York ni ne ye omo na you know tama omo America for ekontokwa 7-1 na Yankees for no omo na omo sha ase United ya omo de kwa ase okọ na ase nso no me confederation omo de press slave no onso na nyamesom wo so onso na nyamesom wo enti se obi oti North America no say ye ha Connecticut na ye friend New England no cause ho ne mrofo no ne British for ne Irish for ne no better na haka ne so obi free start by no stereotype o person o hwe accent so So what's something different and that's all mukra there more confederates more slave owners yen ye beji mo do no so all south ones so no ohun say bi o free Connecticut so New York mo kira mo ho mo jinse mo kwa na mo na me America any year there in the city so enti but also to the bia ye way scale no ye share say ade bi wa ye fa no one on one say men fa ni nyina se bi ebusua bi ona so bi akọ krom na utum ka say omam ebusua ni nyina ya kronobofo na emom no se ebusua ni kronobofo bi ye kronobo na ebusua ni mu na say omo ntimi nka hwe mfa ho de a ene wan hwe ye na ye ka no opini a ohwe mamofo wi na nka de ene ye ka na nka hwefo a ye be ka na ka ho na emu opini no ehwu se nkofo wi na nkra wi na nka no ka say munjai ya nka de enwe e bi poisonous aha inti story ne very good oh nti maame no eche say we materialistic ohun say ne ba bema no na danfo eisu Tesla on say Tesla de Elon Musk we are seeing no scanty enye obi na timito say electric car no nti saa de no but say de okai no ade nti na yenye ye humanity ne mani ended in the first place say yenhwe nipa ne ho ansa na ye Yesu ba sa so no oye hiani o capital san yembu no obi asori okọ Pharisee for ko mse Pharisee for no na sha tare papa se enso Pharisee for ntimi mbo am Yesu na wonye hwe onu na na se yade ema nkofo oba bi kra no moje 12 years no wa kire akọwiase nyina yentimi nja moje ntuo no so Yesu a oni hwe no onu na yeye eti wan hwe ye a de wodwun se bia wa ko school board na chi no wo na obeka se yemfa akonya ne ma no emeye president na mo ebia na obi wa wan ko school ba or educated. There's difference between education and schooling the wo de bag abuchi wako na enso education de yesua no fie ye kire se woma ye de wo fufu enti se wo de woma ekoye bibia yesu de bi enye ne yi no education no nti wo fill your mind with something useful and if in education nti wo se de bia ne if knowledge is power enye de wako school because 1+1 na wo ko one na dig bag was one hey papa eka ye de organic na menim de onko school a odi bia ka ho ye ya ko school ya na ya boka ewiase nye ni timoden obi a we tutu sem bia wo ewiase bia oko school osama bi the land e kra na ye kan wase no oye civil engineer kan say Adolf Hitler ya boni dia bodi oko school no a leader of workers party a whole trade union from Austria to Germany enyen paketwa Timothy McVeigh or Bombay America then the oko school being September 9th no mastermind no or ye may you me alma mater yini yenyina ne call North Carolina A&T Technical Agriculture and Technical State your friend Mohammed Sekali that's there on a mastermind obesua civil engineer and mechanical engineer and on the call back to Saudi Arabia on call said the plane you two we nyina on a mastermind nya obi a say papa hwe akwa bi oti baby enti but to the BSc yeah yakusunye educated fools identity because enkofo di kwasem no won wa yakusku di kwasem yentimi anka yambom say ye ne yaka no tumu oye technical class ye hwe no omaboye form na emom de wan ko school no we educated na si da bi oba we de be ma we de da bi wan fa ye hu se o depend akọ school ye nim ni yi ni school akọ ye oni ye group bi anti no na emu no ebi ko no na enim nyansa ho a obetimi aboa enti stereotype ni prejudice no ya dia obi no ye wo na ebo ne mama so say ye wo papa na ye wo mse akoye de bomba de or stereotype person and or ye race de bi ye nyina no part of ade no phenotype part of our environment yebesua no asase so obi ade a wo de ba asase so aye wo DNA a wo de ba say wo tachirema say wotimi rolu tanga na no unique ana omoja wo papa na de ma wo aduane wo di bia nso mama na de ma wo en sa no ma na genotype ana say yade bi wa hereditary you be say diabetes with many free blood mu your asthma no maybe wa congenital diseases wo akra na what the by because e bia parents and now one of the parents are but say racism say metan obi ye kire oba besua as metan cause oba de bia na wo fon so mo ye racist that you say many bibi ni India grow many we India grow when we India go no so afa so na kana trima anti stereotype is very dangerous in America. You want to BBC America, you share. Since it's any Miss Gang, yeah, or kushi to many. And go for us, I said, in whom a but so a Democrat, so a Republican, or support gun rights and also support gun rights. After now, Yanchi, no, you see on the loose. It is yes, will be to the memo will be a MP main. Says Obe to an wild digit because police cannot be everywhere because the picture number by ye nimbisis, so I show ye nimbi as your orbit mako baby. So that's the kind of danger air banning tea nakaka. Some Americans say, yeah, unformulated in a program in conference about member. If you watch, I've been not your trust with
you Prince the Bombardier. Wabon komo pa wabon komo na Mr. Wu one say what can sim be on the grounds to say case be often on the individual basis so just say case be no treating on its own, right?
and can the papa no
Now so o say a school for ana I say edin someone, right? And you be a sasem no I don't know wafa no in a whole ana say wafa no on individual basis because say any school for nko so na edin someone you ana
unse Mika say unse me before the misaka aye opinion hwe mofra ana any family bia a chronobofo woman or manka enti na bia me ref one kan o say kan Mika sa Mika na bia ka cover sadin but o say kan Mika say sa so na wɔn nso a wɔakɔ school no nso sɛ obi nso nsɛm mi kan sɛ obi nso edi ne yanka technocrats for ne yanka ne yɛ ka ne tuma yɛbɛka yɛ nyinaa sɛ yɛ educated for school abɛka yɛ okay nti ebi a mede ɔno bɛka ho saa sɛ nti saa nso na wɔn nso a wɔn yɛ educated na wɔn ankɔ school nso saa no sɛ biribi kɔ so no nso wanka a yɛbɛka sɛ wɔn nso so a wɔde wankɔ school ba wɔn nso yɛde wɔde mama sɛ akɔyɛ wɔde wankɔ school nso so ne nkenim sɛ bia nka at least nyans yɛsɛ nyans school nyans anko ne efi nyans nko so nko bitime bibia fa ho nti baby a wo bia no hwɛ sɛ you be part of just like politics ye ne election ye me say obi wo so onkoto aba because say bia parties nyina nye na me ka say so onkoto aba obi be koto aba na ma ho so that's it obi koto aba na ma ho na wasa be gina waka nti koto wo de koto obi wo ha abuchi open green party open one me say party say wo America nye epu bet 5,000 but omo threshold dey bia say nye 15 eni na ma e cut people off say ke ye nye sa de na nke be nya e bia a far better party better than the Republican Democrat nti bibia no yes asembia no emfa nipa ho asembia he won we nso eje mu o upstream no na enya na affect downstream for no so ebetima ba say ebremi so be ba na upstream for no hie nso no na nso nyina ko di downstream so that's it eti area so do it na be kadisi we abe TFC fa no eyi obuwa na o condemn wo mu nyina say and also na media article bia beto eyi no tam nkroma ebie akozumo da 1966 no wo hwe article no say yeyi more than 80,000 people if you say e won e core reset it be bia nkofo iti e resettlement wenye original place omuti no eno no ko hwe article na 1966 no yeyi omfiri 88,000 homes and yeyi omfiri core resettlement ansa na yemo government who article government boa mo say o memo new life the world and o di call coffee ne tobacco and o mu edwane no na boa ma in the 70s a champ be you know so time yintimi import food by a jam so dey operation yin beka na boy pa na impo no say the obi can say enkofo no kwa move back to ABI the original position na say the can no then na aban ye then na district assemblies no mo ho no mo ye MPs mo yes oh they behind a line of demarcation they be crying can mo dey yi cry ABI say you know warning zone as a skeleton this was a no go area they cry ya line there to say I had no last time I ye nso no ha ne bedu ye very for na nye no mu so mu yin so oh sisi dey so no cry be original no cry abe chikakra na the ye shift ye dey ko na ye move into ya hwe ebi ma hwe ama said the nadmo no a o kan o sen kan o se komo yi enkofo no nyina efiri ho o ma gya tum we say it's a case for can say class action cause o ma gitu say o ma ntuma anya adwuma say do so mo ye no cause o mo so na disaster management ni no enti o ma ntumi anye but say they be wo mo kasa mo say na o ma mo to nyina no they deserve it ye you mo from no makoba but the background no so wo hwe yes obi fun ko won susu de ka wona ban eyi wo se be yes adwuma se onipa kono atra akwese borders wo Ghana yi obi te border control a whole department border control e wo eye elubu eyi no omo eyi no nti se wo obi remu from Ivory Coast not wo hwe a wo se eyi Ivory Coast no we illegal me once wo so your border control here one hu se nipa kon so be rem one ka hwe no obe terrorism no okọ so enti no senkeye baby atidi a me see September 11 baby America for you studies was never again say on be say it's hard in be tidan ye own courses and go for sua de how as uncle for me hijack plane 2 planes they be call Washington they be call we no but say ye de no tama 1966 in so ni pata ni addition be ni yisua addition we be be jan say be ka say normal in so no enjai da ebeba because it's climate change aba Elino ni one this is every insurance beba more almost is insurance crime because this and maka say Bagri Dam na ye wrong. Akoso mu dam na it was enough to serve Ghana, Burkina, Liberia, far to Liberia. Near Liberia for electricity. So that's here. It would mean you two kings sitting on the same throne in Shobako, who are two major dams. And it's that time no so that time was in Krumanya and Kruma call. Oko upper voter no na ye friend no na ye friend Burkina Faso Thomas Sankara change din ba Burkina or say meaning the land of the righteous eno na nkuma ko ho 1964 now na obuko kasa asem because ye dam no ye hyase be 60s no ye wie in 65 and open in 66 it is 64 no ko ho no all baba kolungungu na omza ko to sa clock clock taking bomb na shrapnel na be run system na boy bako small school child bako ewu ye no that was the purpose to say they don't need to build any dam because in so no most of the source ni free white voter na free Burkina Faso neighbor and it's a who it ye de ne dam ba who say dam a de na che say almost so dam na ye ka dam a war so what war afa nso na fen dam and what dam nti nso ne ba a block it so a block it air blocking na air pile se volume na increase into which dam na your labeling or be a 100 meters 200 feet one ekosa edu feet be as there be pressure na so pressure wom force the actually it has an bebu war no it said the be man ye be JB ye the fat turbine and wine sa na generate hydro electricity anything different electricity no ya kan nyina na eba by your own so near more so your outlet and soon the any electricity by no say ebasa enti bag down from Burkina Faso there ayama no mushia by ye de bibia problem ba my ben sense mo hwe mu de na eba nti ama enso na beka ye de na ma your volume na ye de ekoso or say enso release it's a problem we say ye civil engineers yenya omomunim irrigation yenya omomunim Burkina say Krobia or every part of Krobia or irrigation system anything that say no tomatoes ne omutimi di Ghana no omunso na omoye nyina no ma channel inso ne bebre de akwa irrigation papa hwe yenso yi the whole of Afram Plains inso ne fa ho yemfanya hwe na kogu eponim Sekeba downstream Krana Afram Plains about 5 regions in a border Ashanti region, Eastern region, Bonhafo, and they be a Bono East original Bono. And a share any crying. In 24 months, I call emptying himself into the Ada see no. Yemfanya also quite a bit my you bit me a more apart from your gina, you dream money by then or in so about it is like yet me diverting so be I say irrigation if pipes in channel no you and so no a beba crana at least na ya tribute from subtraction be abim by way the basa na who ne basa. Are we going to learn from this, Papa? As some say, say a donation there, but it is no at the problem root to know the any stem no yes or say a mom affordability comfortability now my mom tom say be break one another health sector crab diarrhea and waterborne disease a beba kwan yen kan ho asem enkofo documents be braira e bi Ghana card e bi passport na yin afna say so some koye ni nyina foforo say be ye kra ye betima ye say ye nim so betima ye to the time kra bi ye be to aba bi kra say this with the lesson kra e be de no matter aba say abambe we bi say wem de yetima say wem de no mate ha omudi on register mu my sense omuni ye unity natural disaster and whatever e bi so ye man made yen so no maybe we've been a whole of socio-economic and emotional years, but are we going to learn? We have our city and town planners, your land commission, your Minister of Works and Housing, your one couple beer in Anka, beer in Papa, beer in so was spending 9 million cities, and a couple said 9 million so only a day. But Omuti candy, almost said no, say I spend 9 million. A to the beer skamish, say, I mean, in Navy by and a boat, Omunim de Oman, as any you boot nefu. This or more pizza catch a bind on some for booting up as soldiers for us back. And he was a Bibiana haphazardly, but me worry no. In soon any the big job, ultimate catch a Burkina Faso or moon this one, Abraham was spending years and millions of safer idea there be, but what's the way out? It was saying in Burkina Faso no tenase. Near who quite on winner and ma countries ye can be you. Adie ye will be quite other countries will be will be down or be river quite be a dam yes about 90 min flood. Omunia tiasie. Tien you a gamshina Ghana ne Burkina any Togo constitution be Togo ba. Nay enter to say and what the strategy. We ever come crano be cry the template in the order that. And once you question say, oh ye see ya. You bit my block here, you bit me sooner for her, you bit my way, and now say and net technology about you bit my advance. We no one sense when you know almost my VR for information, but Burkina Faso my information by June. That's about 3 or 4 months ago. But we don't know at that time no how were they able to be a more independent sword there and a menti. Eben sure na it wasn't enough. Tell you my information by information maybe a Okojina Obo to Santa hey, Moon sorry for ABS and Oyen, maybe so and Kosanka Woko. No say we life and death and property in Tibia Nanka woman assemblies for no assembly man for Moduman no more refuse say anything here, but now no be a candidate since you no truth no ewo by ye nimbe be a truth no you bet me the about word assessment no.
All right, Bombardier, oh dear, infuse no come, yes, I are there. Na my name say of our body, I are ready to come in there. However, yes, I dear, I'm call for Kwame, so rather we of Kwame. Say, Otimenka Bamaso.
I drink it you.
Of Kwame Pum to say.
Adumo.
Good. Say, Bombardier, I want to up, I can't send me breed.
Let's say Bombardier, dear. Yeah. Menka say artificial intelligence, no.
Mini, minim say, and even our person and I say you have other
message no me betie kakra na first man ya wadu normally nka ye week ne start Tuesday on nti entu kanyina we are disturbed nti asem no meka ensipo so nti say we also the information brain no umfama na akoye de obi adwin sei no odwin sei eti abrante bomode na bon humode why pacho
nti ya na odwin sei say maybe one second maybe Mamusa question we say man say man to me ma jumedie no so na se bia playback eba what assumptions ana who make it out as to why I did not come
playback bad there denim say problem be any ho only say why you occupy and what the playback abre I know there there's no and there we need bia ho meaning say from Tuesday up to Enrano say playback by there me dem ba me hu bi so say uji tum say playback by there
na say on one check it say playback or na say playback
okay confirm
next time yeah work ni enye mu a na say wo ba be you case a let's just say you are coming from an informed angle and mark from a blind spot say so Nti no next time no yeah adwuma ni nyina menye mu ansa na waba.
Mati na me say confirm ma me
And
say last 2
there,
days.
there's no need to confirm. Say asumbo na was mbo wanka mabo wi. No need to confirm anything. Ma kire kwan no next time fasa kwan no so. Now after you can make your case. Why? Afi yanko yenim. Yanko yenim.
Na ai abrante no asem no ana wo ka no. Me ofa ono no hwe me ho. Na eduru time wonim se wo yakola dia wo yakola but wo benyini unyini a na afi wonim panimfo no adwene no yepe nti ebeduru time bi kra na bia wonim dia no kra akobro wo mo de so na afi wo na sesi wo correct wo mo tane ekoye na onno ka kem se kwame wiase e wo no de obeye bia nipa beka ho asem enti so what dream o free said the ye no intention no ye correct go ahead asam no aye chese eno na me reason to live no say enkrofon ti wase but unim say intention ne ya wo de o be kan no de mfanya adwuma na o de to aso a na udru mountain top ho a eno mbehu say yes say papa no we ye somebody sanity now the you know to scale so say in case senka papa no kai o de bae nye no na ebe mama me no ehun say yes papa no ye somebody so anybody your assessment no nukuri ni omo hwe ye outside appearance and only your friend is cosmetic and it's a one right inside now what they would share outside and I would judge nipa you make a lot of mistakes so now we are saying now so I'm say in human history you know you're starting a year because any part no ninuya any person was sisi ninuya any person will bunuya komu any person and so just otra ho na odwene a nature anema wa provide ya ma ye nyina e wo sanka nipa ye wa hodomu sei owura bi de case esi Palestine ni Jewfo intembre mi na me hwe ya na me ka se ade na Nyankopon wan ka se the 10 commandments muno domo ho and one nka 10 commandments no mono domo ho mu make every effort someone hwe nipa bia but once we nipa mono do mu yonko nipa na mo sa no do ade a be boma mo because mo life nyina ho na ejina mo life me busa me ho say ade nipa ye wo wo ba unihwi yeah you are coming to depend on nature. The Kobani say nature ya would depend on the sweet. Once over no about say no. And then I'm near Rebbe can say, it's a MPP 4 ya prepare say Kennedy Ama, in fact, or the party no ever opposition. Just say party no musru. Oh, now, Kojo party no the almost one said the bear on been managing Ghana ya face. But one more minute say Ghana and the was ye ye. Into I was here kwania ye bekin ho bomu ni akekire o man no. Into omo de omo competition na no omo guso. So na owura bi kra wo one side bi a ono no de ne say oduma nkuma de a wo de ma Ghana man no ono ne say wo say no ono so odi friends wo ye pani wo sa party no enso bibi nti Ghana phone to me nka ho hwe woni mu nsuo bo wo say yensuo woni forest kra minim so wadua bi da wo say yensase forest reserve nso a obi di nyinya sa ba eno nso wode eti wo say in case say Mu say bibia e ho de mu betumi akwa akota ponsuo na e dia supply manfo. And also what won ho asimu kose. Na when wo amemuo ekuom so wo de ba be chichire Ghana. The Ghana be na wo chichire. Who say ade a ebetumi support human life. Na wo be chichire. Na wo chichire ma wan. Wo chichire ma generations to come and say wo no yire no ma de mu bedi enko ana ma odwene ho. Enti wi ase no mi da bi tra ho medwene a ya starting here. Ya de kun yede ahoodensem yede patapa yede krono yede asisie ene yede chichiri wiase enti se betumi akobaka yanko back ne nhwehwe se ekwani e fa so no e wrong enti yenya accept say wrong there we have to change direction enti e was say change direction na empanimfo a wo munim tuo ye a yi no se bi asem bi si a inse so mbekwa akopata pra no omo ngopato na o makotiki size ni e supply etuo se de be ya ekon no ebekoso because tin na nsan ya say obi ni reflection no o say Ukraine ni Russia for conflict no ama kwa ma America for to me a weekend Russia for economically and militarily. Na America for strategy they are not losing even one soldier, but almost support no and ma omo eye adia omo hia so omo yi. Na hwanom na esofa kese Ukraine soldiers. Na na senso mi ko hu Ukraine for ma omo kunu mo gugu. Na omo akohia. Na say omo ni omo ma akoye bakofo. Enti who feels a boa obi o but who di obi o enti ewiase ne etie no nyansa yira nipa nyansa enye dwuma biem because se wiase uton ho Yesu eduru tem bia ye ne ko temptation mu na temptation no that time na ochine komo ho me come de no so now, according to Bible, no, the temptation no come they say, okay, the idea. That's all feel say, oh, power will be me the boy dia. Why don't you change the stones into bread? Now, maybe in your way. Now, Papa no ma answer beer, stay shocking. So, and yet, duane but spirituality can be. And yet, duane was in Nipa level on, but spirituality can be. If we see said you see buy any enemy woman, I was all trying on our journey say, why should I be greedy? So, and I say, I didn't think me frunty, me kwa, and me kwa, there was one we did. So, and was adding it to baby be a moon or catch and say, look at the escape to me, ayo. And if you bow down, when me now be the bed mount. So, another trick. Ska, as a matter of fact, say, what did that for more? Yeah, if we say sky is something, but sky a paper, keke, and they did to me, be a show mu say, okay, Saturday we, would me the could you be good, would me the way we would exchange be a person or the be out me the yo. But she cannot buy himself, no, would me any, oh, we are a poison. And so we good. Now when you brace and crop 4 euros no na pay. So and inti yen say yen sas ni enko jin crop 4 euros ni omo dollars a. Ko na ko kase ya sas ne da hwe. Yenim se die bia yetumi manage ni yi. Enti se mfidie bi wo ho am na mo wona mo betumi aboa se de be ya eso beba fa so ma yen a. Mo ton bi ma yen ni emfa nkoyo. Na nye se ye ono de paper nti wo pe etem kra wo be me print na de amount na da odeneka nso eden ono so be ka se wo hia wo dwapade bi enti cancer no theater form. Nti e man chichire no, wo de baye memu a yentiase. So, enti Rwanda no de say de utumu say o matiase. Me who say a friend is saying a friend is saying growing boy a friend say oh Uganda hon mo any Kenya say omo use omo public transportation omo use solar energy Ghana for nya lithium omo de akoji 10% omo sa ebo hom rani say nya lithium yako negotiate nya 10%. Now omo nim say the next millionaire may die anymore no green energy and ye dey be you. I think me canon.
You of Kwame, Ebeduasi. Now, I wouldn't pick up on so many things and say, you know, I was almost okay. But one thing I'm a person, bunch of muka crama, I will say, if you ask now, and Shasi, you can be visa, me boy.
True. True. Who reading human history? Your friend, a Crofubity say Alexander the Great, Roman Emperor, said the Baya, Ombecon can Crofon. Now, will be watching no. Then now we great no.
And when I'm best of Boameka cry, also yan Shasi, right? And the Emrabe now, why do you know the Coco Susi a Shasi?
What's a Mrabe now?
And I will why do you know a Cocosi say if you ask a Shasi, because we see an Shasi. This is no can Alexander the Great na se for ntina mrebe na wadwene no kokosie wo fa ne se ho ne beginning no
so offer biblical account I'm say Egyptians no I don't know because omo buy answer na sa Bible di ba so Egyptians no there utumu say omo body bi na enye ntokwa asaj minim say dey ntokwa asem dia but ye ni on record say omo de omo ye nkrofo a omo namu a omo gigi nkrofo amanya a omo sisi nkrofo omo build civilization bi they need workforce enti division of labor enti ye be hia nkrofo a omo badwene dey bi nso a omo nso de omo ahoden beboa but here we are ye wura Bible mu no Nyankopon a yenim say Bible che say ono ni obo ade no ono ni nkrofo ne nananom ebe ne kin o di competition ko to o montem say monye bi sacrifice bi mami en o sa ka say we de mani aso na we de ena e ko trigger say the ya accepting it there no adwen boni ba ni trimu a ekofa meda bae so na senke ye no so munyina ma pass a enka senka any birebire mem but we there why any was setting in a competitive style bi enti ya there's a winner and there's a loser the losers no ye wo munyina no mo fa ne fo so ebi no Enti ya trato ye reverse no wedding. Enti o se mi chire mu. O se mi chire mu
I see baby o he ashase no. From thank you very much for that clarification. Edafufro we will throw more light on that. Why? Ofakwame. Thank you so much. Nah Yanko Kwabena Melchizedek Osofo Penny Eso na Osofo Penny so emo yankomo kakra Osofo Penny so ultimate ka bamazo
adwen kase na mpacho foni obi aho ye de
nyam yadom ye ho ye pa se monso mo ho den de
oba de ada roma ho den ba
sweet
na me ho ada no me fi adwuma ba na anopa na metie commercial bi no mo kan se awoye abai na sorry be na commercial no say wow old blanket comforter na ade na some dem mo fe no duvet fabra na fabigu asori ho na mo mfa nkoma homeless people na ade te ona na adwen kosi ba bi say enti ekro mu Ghana pa na nka America $40 billion na say they akoma Ukraine for ya say scarcity they akoma win ya say scarcity they akoma we Nanka man for that bontia, Kada pa. Sorry, other part. Now they see affordable homes, so my mum got them. The affordable homes, so when you want me for way and go see my home. I want to make you say, the them say you crew on Pecasa. And then we will be for be. Saba Paris, I wabble, when you say we are now boo, and then soon neto. I walk past no to go from now man for dancing. One time I said a video that situation be salvation for salvation. I mean, almost than any man uncle for another. But soon I talk, I'm a snow snow ni na ubi dan tempe. Or bunensa. So there be a body ni be hit and or the other. Then I'm here, you know, to me tea commercial no. And I'm there, you couldn't want a pecasa, so far I mean, you do baby when you used to. But you do baby, so I used to coffee bread, and was it man shall not eat by bread alone. It's in the end, we are confused people, we don't know what we want. Then okay, say me papa time of a buy your guys there. I don't know one man, and I worried near the horses was I say, I worried, only one I worried. Because if you papa, oh, buy a mention, my worried. Oh, better know there be a many papa and I'm many papa cover, but only one a year worried. If you share any moon, papa. Oh, papa, me too, can mean to unca, nene, and now say, Miss Ambai now, catch and say, Senka to Trubio and Cowborn. I would say, yeah, me de. I quite say, yes, and another call, meaning crew of course, so some situation is here as well call her. Now, and the Binumukazo, Santa no US, so any Binumukas, oh. Nanado the infano, because Uncle for no month to a barman, Untino, and ya the import beco. And of course, now respond to Sancro for no more, no papa. Your cousin Suobo, cousin Suobo. Send someone else see what Honey, I said 3 months ago now. A VR for any other people engage those people. Say situation way now, but a situation way the baby. That's why we didn't get one person who be a dancer and what then so mean so kuno. And so we say be nam quenching baby or tell me that's your brother, papa, I'm on a crash or by Jen Sanum. If you got a poison, you ever check. Now, did the attempt just a whole neighborhood. After Toto no, a whole be adding in him, the ending in Yansa, a beba. Near the term for nothing. And the Baba said, I can't Sutrobi and Cabo or Aquamino. Sutrobi or Honomoa. And yes, our taste are same BSC and Tino, the beer Mike Mawa now can answer one way already to throw. Because then Timmy that say VR for you to be VR need to one woman says so situation way never. Now you him say, oh, there be young China as a dam no empire. Now a swollen tune for when you never tune fan crank tune for baby. No, the papa money one. This situation, and then come down and a plastic grammar, Nina Pino, near Wayne and gave a song. The papa see a crew, they are some kid to ABC. I know no more crew would be a Sabia, and yet baby, oh, croon, and near my cost to the piano. They be a try son. Eddie, yes, as a money man, as a money man, ever me, I can be. Tiabet was I be your mamma did 10% on the side because Nimdiana did fat 90%. No, anyway, acquired the attempt 90%. Any of my media pan and get equal investment there, and you get my brother taking 90%. Now, bro, for 10%. Because Papa, I brought you no material. One so I didn't tell my better radio, so did you want them. And how much are they better where you are, boy, where Jimmy, who don't hear that. By an unknown investment, the academy, you want to be 90%. I'm a brother for 10%. Now, sir, the end of that. Now, young Fanya, dear Mamma, no, we don't have the idea. What of a comic will be at your paper mine, and what they are very good. Now, then they see us so quine. Yang, so then they see your quine. Yes, I'm okay, only African, I can't hold, but you should betray a seeker. Now, so the aquaji and see the yen say the bay. Sergeant is here, Nibi. See, Nibi. Because the moment I ever see a big church can be pen, I don't want a baby can ban son of Papa Nintino. Next year, quite nice. Megada Prince, oh, damn war, Burkina Faso, Tina, tomatoes, and opa the same, and Yaman to say by irrigation or my own. For once, Nina who dear said, Opa so ye we said, damn, the boy any idea ever to need. Also, ye dam will be say dug out. Also, ye dug out to be say irrigation. Also, ye irrigation will be say Bula. And the Obi Honoma, hey, on person be a bit in attempt. Office table no continue. Near Bacadens on Yano, or you are not so called. Uncle for S. Him, dear be a mamma be me trench me did in attempt. No, sir. On Ponce, a bit fissa position one say obi cry the idea ba would you just say papa wo call on radio station so be expert it will be asem ne ba ya they know how to discuss asem I say na say omo ko test papa radio stations I don't know so who say video na obi na atena dem no afa coke wafa fanta and wafa malt no dey mix no dey call adom fm ne no angel fm and unia fm come on so mo fanye commercial papa wo beti nsem aba we bi ye fe ya titi so aba no so nipa mu na se wo kire na dwen wo niema bi asi hu papa wo beka ma me dey bi ade Ghana krama na wadane na butu waye no te de ati ni papa omo ye hu commercial se sa dro we wono mu a wo be bɔ adwuma usisi wo be gina so ache papa so poison ye de bre na waku nipa ba wo de ya asem bi nsi nyanim de betimi abo o man Ghana akọ enko na nim ne enko to o manim o mbetwe sre ne abasa tete no pasa enjina go no papa bi no mo no ma o mo baby o mo ti o ba bi no papa we ya yes we di education minister o tin California baby urging na you urging respect General respect who and open who asem so Ghana education say ye kone ko pija do another level papa say when maybe ensem ni bi ba wonu say the nipa bi ke kansem ti so nia kukuduru wanya political spirit de kakra nta wachi now your home it say dada ba na say ma bi a omo chia na omo de omo sato to omo kwan chi papa wo be checking out this year ti so nya skin unya skin a ti say wo ye kakra mfa ho enti papa ye ma Ghana na e ho no si ehun se asem bi esi a se ya ayinka dam ya asem esi ye pe up expert for mo dam ho nsem ne ma ne ade na wati o mo reaction ne ne ma e beba chi no na wati bi efim ne se asem ni si ye na ye papa yi de dem se sa na obeye na oluman no tese na nsem ni bo o tie o timi se tese ye kra ye de nipa ye de nipa ne we fi himfa yes say na edi begu ho na say e kwan be na e fa so be pie we ndi papa say an say so ban ni anye ne ma eye ya anye ankocha enkan a 10% ne de bi abrofo ne be ma ya be fa ye ne ma e valuable no me de ko okay ya ba tena wadi di atem I see say one day say one factory obi say factory ni wahi obi ko mu say Chinese ni aye bread factory bread no dey ever ya who try the video about kwab na menye ne den so say ade ni ho na who try be say Chinese for na factory who ya say na ye kan want anko wasum ti ubetena ho na wudi atem no say Chinese ni take opportunity no ya ade ne dia no ba be jina na betwa video a kire say mo ye say the Chinese for na ye ne ma yo say ade aka Ghana ni betimi ya de Chinese ba wuntimi nya do betimi ya say obedi atem ye fa akufu ado me so ne di na atem ye fa mahama me so ne di na atem no hu na we expect
I see
and obedi de tene ko edim
yo kwabra
party an ka dwi mom
I see
no man ye fa nkosi pempen so de da
okay
negative with the bankwa de bia so yet me do it here the positive name and ni bia de be
all right kwabra
positive idea no the ya
home swansa I say what can say be at some point I was following and then later on I'm say me I confused kakra right
confused confused country
maybe we need to reduce the level of confusion and after yetimi akoyenim kama say obaye no say waso of akwame ensem bebre a okan mu I chose to say nyani nyina na mepeke on but say obaye no wa pick a few of them very well na me pese me hu edikano what was the purpose of you giving such a full review of Kwame Nsem? What were you seeking to achieve with your review of Kwame Nsem Okanyi? And more so no so say now can ateni and then as for is it something that you've been hearing here now say baby anaya otis ansem no na you are just addressing the issue. You address.
Internet
Internet make us confused. No,
papa. That because you know what social media social media some
now I
confused.
confused.
Has a video be at them some America.
Okay.
Some near can in the hole. In the hole at some near can. And the near my boy crew one in near my some radio station some Angel FM near. There's Angel FM near there. So Virginia has some America in general tell sorry and upon a deal so sir I quite call good morning Ghana lawyer Chama Kulas and one I send me your kind papa I didn't never be on my and yes be a now to hope to me to know what Begina as a miss you or tell to me be do one was I could I get to be a custom the same thing at show who was on my that and Ghana but I saw more than answer now we'll refer some baby kind
and then correct.
Also, because Susudia, I'm the president, because Susudia obeys Susu, and when they said Susudia, Nani, the business.
No correct.
It is then some a banasa, Asamba, you bet me a class, a casam, with that say be a video be at him. By the casam nama, Unipanin and Hontias here. But you declined the attempt, you know, Estatia. Papa, who can some tell me a dear chira, who be an obefa sasabono, obefa. Attempt you now, kind of once a month. Okay. All right. Mammy, Mamma, assembly war. Mammy, Bacassimi war. Tamamo call a Nanado core, you know. Mammy, or he may be all because and in some could be another Bahabaca, you know. General is a 1 year. The one to me and Cass any man was a baby to me, them wabble or ha. Then I grow now, dear, no, Nama fats are grown on a modern num. Oh, some of no crew or the cow. But we are not today, you know. I found a wake up. You're not telling your car, I'm telling you. If you have me not tell my kids, I'm not video, but I'm sure video now have a reaction from the people, Crana. So, what did we want to what I tell you, any probably beyond the 10% baby, Papa. Say, I'm chances of mine, as you say, oh, yes, I did win a quite win a baby, baby, say, yeah, said that on my hand was there. Say, more mammy. Be a 45% to a deal. Me good in Encass as him. Bianca on man. Near queen. But I'm a woody at Temono. No, be quiet 10%. I quite 20% which Eddie Ako. Now, you know, the atom.
Okay. All right. Now, what's my working? It takes me to the first question I'll ask you about of Kwame then. Oh, and say, can't see me say, one will be a nyajun mpoa. Said you will see a canon. It goes a very long way. Then again, what was the purpose of you putting off Aquaman Semning under review? What exactly did you seek to achieve?
Aquaman, who seems so quiet, Ikalandi, who's actually. So, it is a name maybe on my own. Was a name why was a young canoe, they say, penny forecast says, so the one no adon you are, it being one, because I know Ginechi, made off for hanging and my dot of a water pool, Nechi, and you could see you in Nechi, the other fire in Papa, who carry our dano on our call, and Casabi and whoever won't. So, of a Kwame and some making and say, debut of a Kwame and home, set a woman be now. So, if a Kwame war, ha, and answer or ha, and answer or ha. Oh, yeah, Papa, over confuse you. I do a young person at the dear who person for Kwame, now seeing it in the call when you move, Papa, who will do baby no for Kwame, I can't say, what you know, a different thing, what you know, to back at Papa, you know, they make we. You quite one acre farmland, and I say, ye jaya to walk or yard for floor. Only baby, I may offer you. And the Papa, Kwame has ever a while now, a was it be as a worker. Of a Kwame, Papa, only maybe Ujina. I said, now, only maybe Ujinti, or can't 7 hours to be refi. Mummy, 1 minute, Messan Baby to us, Papa. It's over Kwame, say, the near Brea, 1 acre land, no, Medina, 1 timid 1 acre land, now, young for Moby. Nasa your person land in the end, no, young and Papa, near Goyanim. And maybe I won't yet. Obi so ya wo nim die bi e wo ba bi e se nka de yes ade no papa so ya ko po nim ni pem no ma e kala ne se fire farm kitu bi ma fo nya kakra o.
Okay, all right. Yo also for penny make Sedek na on so de ne de aba no and a reflective Thursday. You know, we just putting reflections on so many things. I started off by narrating a story of a skit that I watch on YouTube. Bombardie ababoy nkomo or the big copy VR hun sensem here and there of Kwame and so ababoy nkomo beautiful kwabna and so aba abeso of Kwame Dienum Nyasem Kitwa. Say I'm not very certain say someone of Kwame Eka Yina ana we were say ababia enim nanso say the osofo pani meki sedeke de no eno ana obefa anaja ode abo of Kwame pa. I don't know how different it is from the viewpoint of say journalists to be picking a side of a story and then they are peddling it around to suit whatever they want. It was some of them were so beautiful, but none of them. All the beautiful ones in the of Makisadek and for on penno. The ono so penno and no fire now no for Kwame. The other face of fan. It's a lesson to all of us, right? Sometimes I sit here, I say I don't pass judgment. I just guide. The rest of the things, it's up to you to decide. Whatever learning, it's up to you to make. That is my job. Yanko Isaac is way. Na Isaac and so and Isaac, what's even car? Bamaso. Unfortunate. Isaac. Yo, my man time kakra. Isaac wo Bamaso. All right. So Isaac in here ready. Let's go to Bema Benewa. And then we come to you, Isaac, afterwards. Bema Benewa, and then Thursday, I'm very certain so will be. It is ultimate cardia Bamaso.
I can say Papa.
Na impum to say.
Papa, so we have a
Kid.
Amen. Marauroma.
Good. And then Yaba.
Yes. Come on, Papa.
Yeah. Minimum over two and fin there. But then I say, yeah, reflective Thursday, right? And we just put in reflection on so many things, right? Now, I mean, say, and come out, you know, you are okay to share your views on the OT. And yes, I answer there, my question, the end to us in free. And would the end up?
Yeah, okay. Question no matter there now. There may better also be person make us.
Okay,
that's right.
Yeah.
My question no. I don't know now. Every time I do it,
the opposite can. Oh, and see, you know, a teacher for has say, right?
That's right.
And a teacher for, and say, you have to set out your aims and objectives, right? And your aims is what you set out to do, and your objective is what your students would become after watching that in a oh, and the old barber can't find the OT and right?
Yeah.
What objective are you seeking to achieve? Mami Mwanza, Nyango enim.
I go follow cry. Yeah, on the continuous assessment in the problem.
Yeah, from so yes, Nadia. Yes, Nadia.
Oh, in general, was that me buy na ubine kasa wo intinisem no oti or kan you be na mpese me address it to show say at least
bring up external exam na
okay.
Me no my dad go school cuz we Ghana dia the man
okay.
You come
all right. What is so be can be oh.
Na me address kakrama you who the reason like obi bedi opani atem ana say nipa kro no kasa ekra ye contradiction bebre wo ho because say on compare any situation any guys say no musidi mpani for atem no say compare any obi comment no kire say I like say o kotra ba bi kan say bi o china obi dis asem ne baba be question wo. It means who contradict who some ways, and then I'm person may address it.
Okay. And to
right.
Say set some parameters be very clear.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Clear.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah. open so ye hypocrite kakra wo ho de a e just had ese wo kan no
enti mebo open so che say principle na all kan ho asem say enei no obi di obi no ohun
right
the same principle ana emire bi atwam no obi ye ye ntie no na eno ho foot no so be na nyesa
enche kura
okay
eno ho aba na ye ti
okay na say open so be kire say law na wo kan ohun sa law no eno ho fruit ana ye be all this time nyesa
papa sanity
okay ene chichirimu wa chichirimu
ya be better me jiri nyina na say mechi atiefo nyina na abadwafo a omo aba so mechi obia papa oman na da ho Ghana no so obi nya kwanya na okasa otimi kasa ye pekasa but me so kasa na me kasa yo otimi kasa ye mfa solution ma ye kasa in fact over the time kakra me dey ba platform is so ye nyina ye kasa ye kire ya dwen but obi a ne concrete solution for anything in Ghana if you say ye nkita power bi a ye dey implement solutions ubetima traf radio so a kire wa dwen bi a wo pe na so at the end no nye no ne be ye adwuma nti obi a choose how to deal with issues nti so obi dey ye atemdi a for me no I don't think say my responsibility say man ye me yet too much to the extent they say opani bi a waje to me bi so obeye ho adwuma o kire yen ne ne plans or kire yen solutions or kire yen how we be deal with issues no ba ye wakwati free solutions no nyina ho issues no kan ye no nyina no mfo bi ya nya adwuma ama ya ye tifie ye hu se ene ese wabu ye kwase a udi ntro na kire yen enti sa de a ye ntumi nya hwe kosi se 4 years baba na within 4 years yi mu no de na be ye ene me de me sore a me hu bibi fun bi a menim se opani no sabi nyanza da wonim na maka kire no enti me a me tie wo radio so me a me support me yes sympathizer to saman no say ye me ya say ye me ya say papa tie ni yo say ye me ya say nipa krona fail to do the right thing and they say yeah me as obi di na them they would tell me ye pa dia say oba a wa wono wa kobo adwaman and amanfo nyina ka no krom and they say o man ye wo ya so obi ka na mu man nye wo ya so oba na bo adwaman oh eti edema ye gina so da bia ye ka na say okay amanfo what no mu fie didi mpanefo atem ba sa de a ye betena so age 10%. Ye baseless. For me, no dear, ye baseless. So by cancer because panino or dear ni moon na ya money to me. So uncle dealing with microphone or mama 10%. No to me ye more than 10% my. No onion a didn't attempt. Oh, this a ye didn't attempt dear, ye because watch it. Hey, now pani we are writing anchor one in bet you. Oh. Eti panifo no mo di animu no dwuma di no nkosunti na mai di na tem emre bi atwa manche bia no ye tu papa bi ye frɛ no John Dramani Mahama say wa man confirm to call Burkina Faso nya bone bia ne ba ye so wo try say obe implement bibi ye frɛ ne say obe try say obe ma dwuma ba wo stream no obe ye man kofo mo ho so nya bibi kakra fo mo botom in fact implementation of any ibia no risk wo ho e no mo antimi control ni ye na ma o how by actually no ye nyina ya nkofo bebre postu kra wo ye platform yi so a wo say a confirm man all about the day na about the confirm ateze so Mahama na man confirm no o lead you mo say muntu nko Burkina panifo mo ko school mo atena brotire said obo mu ni nyansa including our president that's what Fred John Mahama your friend is saying official government official one nyina na say me your president na minim government official one be a Ghana aboka for so many years ago and I say sika bebre na me na mitimi chinitum na ni bagro na timi nchen kura da so friend me say me ye incompetent minima adwuma enka papa me dey not to prison da eni hosa enso sa papa no timi bie na no frɛ obi say government official one we kromfo wa Ghana aboka but ultimately no enti sa papa ya ni na tema ye nka de na nkyere no ye de power amount for ye adwuma ultimately for ye adwuma no o san so be gina ye nchen ya nipa no aye ya ye tifie kra ye sere no na ye bɔ di mo no so bɔ di mo no bi na wo de power no kita of ache no tum ma ehu say yes o ye government official one ampa ontumi nye bi nti se ohu se Ghana fo binom ebu afu o mu di atema papa ejina se o sori anopo tutututu kɔtwere ne din o tu car kɔ easy office e wo district levels kɔtwere ne din na abatu oduru wa wakɔto aba kogina wiem police fo ye ne niema enti so wie no hu results no the next thing ni say o kaisa ne manyino obedi watem ti me mo say wo mo wo right bia so mbedi pani na atem so pani no nye niema fata the results ana niema the benefit ni say adwuma na yede share nsa no onye ne the right way now o kase obi obetena TV so o kan sem bi na de na o kan ne no onim te hu susanso obeba ne so daache because na o pepper want na o kasa mi wa no na no adai na obi so pepper wa o na obeka kire yen say de o te so no nya de in fact ye ya hwehwe mu ahuhu say de o te so dada no ne de o ye no na ye far better than the o so sisi ye enti o se ma o kan ye na say ne hu susanso e ba ne so a ye den na wo defend wa wunim say oto ball bodan mu a e ba wo so afi e ba na say abana wanti ma na oje na abowa umini yakum ade no so eye principles se unya tubo mu e beba enti eye a ho na make say my contradict ye ho because ye nipa bi na te so ne enti ye kan anim ye nipa bi na binimu pepper wa tu no enti wo mo so kan sema enimu sana politics na tie as ye ko bi a ode nada any propaganda aji to me ya abanya otifi because no omo no ni ho dada na aban bi na wo ho no omo no free nchen ba be kire yen say aban na wo ho no watena kunwa no so many years na bra bonye onye Ghana ye nti ye ba ya besima ma Ghana ye kama in fact omo ba ye hwe ye Ghana kama ya kwan a na wo ho dada na kasaja mo ye ni no ye ko fa China fo bi no ma na o ma ba ye na basa nso to ya na ahohoro it is uncle we no nyina so obi de esi ne bo me da bi ameka se me no atem dia ye bi opani atem no enye me lie na mo obi di atem no de na metro na me usu di pa crawl right ya anya de no be ka che to nyai cause ono de wa specialize was at side oh enti no na na mpesa ma address say ya o mu nyai say ayese ye defend ya banya to the stand say ye ba program a ye mpe solution me solution enuru papa entra radio obi bete obi abete because radio no de ko akiri nemmom obi amfa anya hwe obi kura no a ye kan say to me one is about better no didi atem say yinimi nyansa nti na ye kan sa because adwuma na den na nya adwuma na den nti na ma dada bi opane bi ana o ho dada wanti me anya ni na adwuma na den sika ye twiamo enti so ko gina ho ana say voter reading ba bi enso afa nipa no a you don't need to be joke. Ye nyoku ho. In fact, there are some places ye nyoku ho. So they na no na ye canon say jokes be wo ho a very expensive. Jokes be wo ho ye nyoku no wa sorry dem. Jokes be wo ho a baby a yade dey funu. Nyoku ho. Obi a wawu na mu ase no ye nkojoku ho o preach wo mu ase a ye nye jokes. Ye crack jokes wa e de sire beba. Da bi ho ye nyina ye din na ya respect the wawu no. Sometimes so be person downplaying now or my yes like and name again asase and name ya wo sankofo no aminim de but so mo Ghana mu dada and o man no ye gifi nkofo bi nsam na ye nyina ye hwese mo amade afiri obi ho no baton no a ogi ye na America na nipa na ode ba no ese se wo come more than that enye za de oba no obese no na o de san wachi a ye koka uti buikum ye betena ho age 10% how so woni hunim dia wo so fatu hoy so wo so hunim say atem no how enti ngrofo me beji omo power atema na omo di no omo ma me solution bi enti mintimi na me de omo power ato ho na me ko as e over do there atem no de wo mo beji ne ne age no chena na mom se o se ebeye say you better cost 10% no consequences ye wo ho no say ye be di atem no ama 4 years as 4 years so I bet what ya no di na mother bia wo mo de your friend strategies ya ye de win elections na mo strategies ya ye de cure your friends and ye de ma solution ye de be yi problem afri ho no ye ne no de bi wow e de ba sa na ma o man no akoye bibi te say afei na amanfo bi no ma ba o man no mu a wo mu ade wow aya sisi na ya wo nkola bi a se bi o mu ade enso ni aban o tiso ye free education ama nkola nya bi ko edi nka ade na nkola na o mu ade se ka free education aba man no ye kire kire o implementation ye bad nti akola no ko bi na no kan ezo mu nya ye free education ama mu na o mu kasati aban ya che o mu sika ya yo mu sei ebi ana nipa no nya saade na this time enti ye ma opposition a o hwe situation around moment ya ye wom na watna se no wo hu niema yi hia enye niema a wo mo pe o man bia se wo di animu na wo ka se ne wo mo pe na wo ye dia wo be se no se so ye di hia oh but wo ba power no nti enti eno na am better me address first papa say omo free say amanfo di atemene no omunya aka na atem ne de free ba bi na bae na amanfo asua enti omo be dia kosi
enti ba bene wa ho
papa me wo haba pacho
said wa me hu say principle no eye adwuma no
yes
na everything follows that principle and
right
whatever you throw out no it comes back to you and then sometimes no about with a huge force into one man dodge there na it me bu hine kura gum right
planet
it emu de na o pese e to say principle no ye adwuma de a ye ni atem na sa cycle no to aso ana say ye hwe bibi ni ye ni
thank you papa and that's a power ni question papa I didn't nyina ne say mimi di atem na me baye. In fact, I remember time I could for be president Ghana. One time when he speak him, Okasama who say Rollins was not too wrong, sir. Rollins in ye bonesana, mamonetting for addressing issues. Etin informs road to Muse or mamon reading kakra until Rollins the na free say one yen. In fact, it been more hard. Oh, deserve us away the oye. So your opinion now who say. Na anu adanse ma me kan yi ene ntro ye digu binum so no ye ba ye no ye hunu say in fact wo hwehwe contract no bi ma nye se na ye kan wa abonten ba na ye nimbie na ewom na ye ba ye hunu say sa enche da nye all that bad sa enti no enye nipa no nye bone na wa ye enti na wa magana fo hu say ampa okra wa ma nipa na no ho dada ne credit kakra o do criticize ne de but ene no de wa hunu say wa behu uno wo mo wa behu sa ade no na nye sa na tie na mu odin ene judgment debt kura papa yetua wo my Ghana mu no eno ko atimi ye project bebre ade ya ka se he ade mu yusu a muntua hwe ba se mo anyusu ne kwan so a mo betua sa sika we mo cancel deal na ye cancel ne ye tua sa de we se Ghana entone embassy ana British High Commission no entone dan na isi Britain no 140 million no fontua sa aka no womra ye yusu a ye ntua hwe amanfo yusu power wo mutua ladbe ni ye the best service ye Venice no machines no nyina nti at the end of the day no ye nse den tua ye moka kese because ye be this is sika fra amanfo by then ye ntwam na ye nyi sika na ye chendi because the background onye adwumaden bia enti ka se ye no ye ntrance 540 million na mai na wo 100 na ye twam na Ghana moka problem bi ani ho eti enonom ne niam a ye kase aban ne se so hunu se ye ba ye hunu se oh deal na amanfo ye no da binu mu awere me ne anka ye nye de na so ya wie ye be koso ne ya ye den ya maintain na Ghana nya ne power level no a open no na ye nkoso na ye nye niam na da bi ade be chin papa ye koso ye niam a emfata atam no mfiri ho ti opani no ote akunyazo no ono ne be ma atam na firi ho so no aye ne niam right no hunu se media atam na me bae na nso ma hunu se sa wotenchen ya na ohumu kese ti de abusuafo me pamochawo mo ma ye nye ne si na emfa nkofom kakra na emre pa wo yanim Now kasa that's why yeah now go jina baby and so afọ nipa na ope baby na obi ka say papa obi ka say oh ye mo deadline say o mu free ho maybe say hina na o mu so mu free ko papa obi atena kuro bi so for so many years ne dan e ho no wote o si o mfiri on ko tena kuro ben so on ko tena dan be mu hina aman e bo ayi to ye say oh yeah located this place say mo a ensuo ebe ye bebi ensuo no na ye bia e de ho ababa nti mu mfiri ho na mo nko tena dan we ne dan asimasim hina aban yi bi sa ye even ye wodan bebra ye body da bia se glemi dan sisi ho a o mbetuma abetena ho na edabe na omo ye announcement wo TV so radio so magana 40 say ye bebi ensuo bi was abro no so ho abana feli anaso omo ye odwuma ho na feli anka ban ko ye no so obo omo akikira krom mo fo say me microphone omo ye adwuma no wo manya de meyi omo adi sa eno kra ye joke so a ebe mani pa na bo omo so more than the oye no ho no as oya de enye na me am tinche me solution America no yo me na me ko gina ho anka de me ye na America no but ebia wo fi say no nye me kan ya ban no won fa wa ye de obeya wie na say next thing e be say me kan wi anu maka say aban no ni me nyansa na akoye te say madi opani atem oh it is all there papa and I'm better be address
Okay.
body be any
All right then. Bema benewa ana moti ono nso dia ode abreye no. You say Bamas on views. In fact, what they can a brand new start.
that's
And medo wase. Na metie minim so of body e wo ho a. Se of body wo ho dia memo of body aba. Nya sa dia meko Isaac eso. Sa Isaac wo ana Isaac nsuko.
Waka body mo meeting to wait a mesro me am me de eyi to ma me kwa ansa no aba wafa body me say one awoko na mesro.
Oh, okay. All right. Isaac, any Bamasu.
Ajon kase
Good. Double code there.
you know concern so no ni ho na ya feel and then I can brabo no ho. Yeah. Boko.
You young koi. Any young kona on to try. All right.
And the topic I would have by the yepa na you better ya so. Papa smiling. Bob Mary can assembly said obi biara ofi ekro so na wonnim ekro no abakwasam no woyira wonnim ukrom abakwasam no woyira ntina MPP young boys omo aba MPP mu no omo ayira no because omo kesa with emotion but omo mfa fat nto omo mfa fat nto wo hwe kobra sani okasa obekasa esu bi woni mu yawo bi woni mu because nkofo didi atam oye no ho hwe enye say Ghana ekukru sika e de komo obi sesi a ebe didi nipa na atam we na say history ebe repeat no ho ampa na wonnim Ghana ba kwasem a nima we omuka na wosro omu na we no omu ba politics mu da ben ana age se bia na nsem bi na omu aba omu aye because omu nnim Ghana ba kwasem Papa smiling ye wo ho ana France fo wudifo ebe tutu ye nuanom hello
Twaso.
Oh, okay. Yeah. France for awudifo ebe tutu ye nuanom pipe ne railway line ne ade SSA omu niema awo Guinea ne na ye bibifo ne pese ye kan ho bomu no ana nyasani osagefo se no ma France for nko ma brafo no nko because omo pay nti no mo nko na mom mon gi sika we kakra mo fa nso masen na mo nso mo fa nye Kobra say obi disika kwama Ghana for Ghana ni disika kwama yo mbe didi na tem no wo UP for no edidi kwame ko enani ne MPP for the car sem kroma disika kwama Guinea for MPP for enani ne ya me hu bebi o mo sabe o ya mo dwen ko enani ne ya enani atem didi ne de atem didi e so mo didi nkroma no so what disika kwama mo ye boa mo amompe na mo nim se in India wo hwe ohia adokro India fo
now so no India for a disika bra ma what they see of Rastafari so no yet to her atem didie a buy started from UP4 I want people mu omu na ka ho fo mu na ka ho omo afom MPP ne no omo and omo start atem didie yet to her dia omo nim ye ne kese ne say ye twa ntro emfa to omo so obi ya de yes send it yes send ye ma abani and look hopeless memo biampo and kasampa mfa ne ho MPP for strategy na sanya ntra anka MPP anka omo ma ba mu da yeto ho yenuanu ma da bia meka na mbeka min sro bia yenuanu ma mo ye UP4 mo ya santefo achampo ya santini na dwuma dia achampo na achampo edi wo hwe Ghana wo yi nkroma achampo no because achampo buy no ono ametuska na so dwuma achampo di ye no so no ewi ase no yenuanu ma mo ye UP4 mo asante region no e no mo to achampo ndi say achampo di skate ma fa oto beji golf na we na enya nokre ntino atem didie ne say yana NDC for any other parties no mo ba ana see ye di mo ba ba mu so ye didi mo atama anke Ghana na aka be hye because mo ya wudifo mo ka obi de ba mo pese obi be ka mo de atame se baye MPP ni akwatra radio so aka cha atame se say nanim se atame se nim se chimpanzee na odi atame se ne Akufo Addo hwana no ho ofe atame se ne Akufo Addo hwana no ho ofe na so no nyema se no Akufo Addo ban po nkofo ndidi na atam ono mpo ye nyema basa no nkofo ndidi na atam ntino so wo ka se atem didie no wo na obetufo ubetufo unu mafutu ande kona kotu nkofo no fo yeto ho hwe asema esi principal kan na me makasa asem no because MPP for MP Ghana ye because MPP for bia Ghana nima sese Ghana atomie chance ya nima ba sese kufo ba ye no maka tro me say river bia across two countries no aye UN mra awo UN mra mu river bia across two countries no baby and sources feed that country now about another country no right say any panel that country no aim to me and you be without consulting the other country UN mra it no say Burkina Faso dam na mo ye no into the prince Becca history no nkoma kwa ho se na ebe ye omo so nkoye bi na stop nsuo no ema na ema ena omo essence agreement no into na Burkina Faso na so problem ye fi wo no ena kufuo aban bodanfo no Ghana for pese eye na omo ka kufuo asema na ye misre bodanfo no ena omo koya mo so no sika Burkina Faso for tuama Ghana na eso enti no omo be increase no ena so say we be increase ndi ena ye so be ye dam ebra ye bra nyina dum so eba ya ye de kwa mama hama nyina no ne source no eho ana free omo ayaya omo antie ye kanya Ghana for kanya omo antie ena omo ye na Burkina Faso for ye omo dam Burkina Faso for ye omo dam nsuo e shoto ye no ena kufuo nyansa dodo kufuo de onim nyansa che obia ena osesa asofo e de call akosongo se omo nkona mkọ bompai already MB before wenum omo se omo nim book omo ye say omo nim nyansa che obia nsuo e shoto a yesesa asofo ekọ nsuo na no so omo nkọ bompai ye say Nyankopon to nsuo cause sabi nyame ahu se wo ye kwasea because baby nsuo no fi no a wonim nkofo no beye ba ko no wono why yi san nkofo na ama mo aye omo de na nsuo ashoto a me nyame e de na menyama because mo so wa dwen ni ho na ma dim so e baaye because ni ma bebre asay ni ma bebre asay kofo baaye no generators ya to adu esi ho no for low shed no na kofo e ma so e koma Ivory Coast Liberia president or they be call a Sierra Leone no more enya light atwin be call ye Also say generator ni na akoma wamo Ghana for aka hwe say ye be ka ye ka tem didia na mo de ne aka mo bedwane on say me no na maestro ni me ho kakra awo ni ma bi ho because of our sorry ninti maestro ni me ho na me try because I sorry ninti na mo minimum mo abakwasem minimum sanya mote re Papa Smiley who London my catcher say mebisa mo London no me bisa mo me nyansa enkroma nyema ajapade enkroma yesi London adan otototo ye enkroma tototo ye no akufu ado no papa ba ye no sa asase na edan no ewo he because enkroma toya to land na Ghana nimpo wu na se empese eden baba fie tumi sie no ho cemetery nkuma toya eto landa ye de be cemetery wo ho sa no ewo he enne ye to ho wo mma osamu emma NDC Mahama ne nyansa dodo mo MPP fo mo didi na tamaye ya ye nya marine issue no ba ye no advocate fo ne ye ekono se enna na akufo ado se akufo ado na teswa aka ujia bibia de ma watara such a wicked man, such an evil man. Se ye bana mbakara asa na mo pese musum. Ye no ye mfa ya no ko no ho because of bibintra. Se akufo ado na teswa aka sa asem na si Ghana na ntemu no. Aka Ghana lusu case no. Na na ma wudifo a wo mo ho ntinu. Tie Ghana woni ye no. Marita Brewer ono odi Ghana Attorney General that time no odi anim omo kwakwato na omo ye kan say Kofi Anto atese ade na omo ba mu omo ba ya na asem no ye de awie omo kwa ba kwa omo bu asem na Ghana di bim no omo say omo na omo aye instead say omo ka omo ba fra mame no na the team na wo ho omo fight ye no aka omo ye den aka so omo bo omo aba so but because say onam say Kufuado fi say bia o ono de ne ono kwa na onim nyansa o Ghana because the reason Ghana di bim no the part na what nzama akwada side no because Ghana land no wa Ivory Coast you know omo gina sa asem no so di bim but mama UK hobiom na memfama no NC because nkofo we dey odi achi ajo be ka se batre homo you know me no eya na eduta bia na ma slow down kakra mote ho ama government debt aba Attorney General ti odame the court to nim no so obako Ghana ho opposition no wa ye ne court pempianse bi no de akọ se ne obey obedi bim but what to for one masama ba UK want to me anya Ghana di adibim adifo ama Ghana deka $139 million want to me anya wo hwe says ya no nkoma na mo didi na atam na mo mfa na nya hwe nkoma atam didi mo dindi no nkoma yakoto boto asieruwa sei sei mukunya aku wana Maria fini edino aya wo kasasa na edino ahira eku ni nia wo kuma ase no ekuma nyema ajapade a omo ye wo London no sesia no yaton Ghana edan Ghana won yaton bi kakra na aka omo be fa ka ho no na immunity akano and I'm saying ya science treaty ni ntino ya ni UK for science treaty ni ntino edan ya aka no omuntumi nton na de nka no de omo aton e de tuaka such a wicked people what to na mo jeje sa akofo so pese ba omia na we no mo esa ba biom hwe sika nkofo we asen wo Ghana sika nkofo we asen wo Ghana
all right Isaac
yeah
Percy
also Percy me de be see na 30 seconds so they be ambassador I would this some and MPP aya omi abia nsuo e de akun nkofo asen nkofo nema because e won ye NDC stronghold na ka obia nsuo nsuo no adentina ubie nsuo a wontumi mmie ne kakra because wonnim ana adentina o mother ro say oh ye be bie nsuo say nye say awudifo na ye ka say omo stronghold asante na nsuo no fa wa ko mbedie ye mie but omo say oh agbefo de say omo no omo adwemu no omo say agbefo nka Ghana ho na no omo nnim say Gold Coast no na water part of water na ka Gold Coast no omo adi awudi sama akaba na nkofo sana brewa kan no anka yese nkofo ko jail by this time and you see ejeji nipa so na wote ho wonua no mo ye wakọ esre hwe omo kwase sama omo communicators ne ka kwabna sa temdidi edi esi ebedidi mu a anka wo besu sani a wo pese wo su no
all right
ka wo besu
yeah that's right thank you Bombardier Bombardier well Mestre I'm not so actively involved now so it's between you and Kwabnano memoir na mama adofo akasabi say nka yedru akwasi Yesu eso on akwasi wo ho a
Kwabna ho de manu mi
papa.
Okay all right yo Kwabna
Papa, na play so muka klama me say papa de mi si speaker konya so ana nsem bi wa mitimi nka bi na ma bu ansa ma no kwa ko.
Okay metrema kosi 130 30 minutes it. Okay, it's not what my fire points. It's okay, my for now. Okay. You into why neighbor?
Akwasi ya na wama Abi,
okay. Akwasi Abi.
Abba. And then no in no particular order no na Kwabna
let Kwabna use my time to fire before I come.
No. You don't determine if it comes. What do you say? Akwasi and Abi, and yes, you'll be in Kansas and work was what the Canadian. Okay, you any for said the chairman, what Jan and I all continue. We're 10 in nature or 20. Say you see a sume buano, you want a dozen, harvest in the dozen, but laborers in a few, but or since you have one, Nedumedi, and yes, idea, or Chakra won't mean back. And then Bujayana. But I won't mean back because of some things they don't mean back. And yet, a year fantastic acquisition Yesu of America. And yet, Michel now, and then some of the Papa Smadi, the assembly to Misabia Uti, and no Case, Obibinibia, Nadam Fonsuye, Obruni, Omuna Mema, na answer Bibinino, Echo Nadam Fono, na or the idea question Nadam from the Yunana, Obonina, and Nema me by say, I don't know. Macho, ube wiadi. Wakati bibini be manese ube wiadi. Macho. Bibini kanenuma simbia mami yanti yase kozi se wode twanu wabontin ehona bibini no ne papa de Tesla ba enti obroni ne maame no ehu se
I have a question.
Boy no ne papa is Tesla. Oh,
marriage they pay marriage which
why the whole background?
Isaac, onu bi sita wale o mate marriage bi o eso onu bi sita wale we kire ho
me muted. It is a no papa person chese say na o hwa say ma me ni hu boy ni bibini boy ni say as the ni papa is Tesla na papa cry vice chairman company bi ni na afi the nerves the ma me no afi the na wa melu kakra. Eti na obese who says say no sa no say nipa ye na say ye hwe your second identity no na ye dey justify nkofo na say no matter what the person is no ye bitimi ahwe no maybe eno so ho enen so me me kan formula bi enim na ye boja ya no nti asem bi obese okay bia cause ochina papa ema nti na
I'm used to 2 minutes and address it okay na
10 minutes
importance like Oma 10 hey
what they do so no catch them so they do be
I'm in fact I'm here for anyway was my former boss Papa Smalley me chapa share I'm not doing ya sabi share beam na na madao inti the more can you nam da emusa, but I was able to listen to Ubia na ayampa me na me share TV show bi ma share we friend Yellowstone mo am wo Peacock no or 5 seasons, very nice movie. Yeah, now we can be see musa abra a younger new right shop a brunin shon and him sana or free say or say sana types no a bahonum a high seems a Latino and one Latino be or mobile home be we any menti or bahon automatically and afraid police say microphone be a bahabi rianiama. So a Yellowstone, your friend Yellowstone, Osha, will the same character, the same kind the same thing, ABC Yellowstone. The Omo Masha Yellowstone on Boom said, Senen yet, gay no, a Nina Berman or what a Nina Banom who scapa, who come more ranch, Cassio who scapa. Na Sa Obano, your friend said, Obani Kunu, your friend Obana, na yadi chrono Tony Sono, Nikunu Niaba, Nikunu Niaba. Ono so e obi a wonim bi obi asto ne dia pa so o tempo timi wi ade kwa no dia hyew ana oye ko e ba be so mra magiro oba ye na ona be de sa eye alatino yi sa ye kan na kumu emi kan sa se nye ono a e bi kwa nkomu kun no ho no because the police police or sheriff for no mo be corrupt nti e testi sometimes media men come more being enye me dado, but me microphobia the same issue. Me talk be at say good ones do this kind of Gucci stores, any Versace stores, Burberry, any other that kind of luxury store. No, on that money probably brave room either 3 people. So to go say Gucci store kakaka security checkpoint we say check out near the bibiana ya money pa be 3 omo yes answer the be on bit monitor say the way you be nwa de go fa bag back ko krabu ko be $5,000. Yes it minim said the city na last a year me call Chicago you see I went to YSL. So YSL no omo niam board dey pa e no kwa dey I think say nipa mienu person no yire na e kwa ya mo nko a mo kọ mo nam wa tam da so enye store wura ho a wait me akọ hwehwe mu ana oni na ho tam da so ntiro so wo bibi to a se 30 minutes a entempa se bag na wo to so wuyi na wotwa ka na ukọ na ase minim sa brofo no mo no se makọ bibi ni kitwa bi ntio na my wife na so a small bag bi atoti so okay me say just say security man no otimi ba no obegina me check aka no sakọ na me obi a me ready pa mu a I mean yimi suban di bebre ni because ha no amanfo etinye wan hwe ya na obi kwa kotutu akunti ono obegina me nche no okọ it be sure as any for take and found say I'm say you got problem bro, you got problem man. I need distance bro, I need distance. You cannot be on me. I need distance. I say, oh, I'm just trying to make sure you're okay. And I'm saying, I'm okay. I don't like the way you're coming towards me, man. I need distance. This is the 3rd time you're doing this. I need distance. So, so who right? Sometimes just a bit take your phone with this. Because I'm talking about me catch and say, I don't like the way Obama say, as obey me too much. I don't like that. Or mommy distance. Na minya kwa nyeme de be yana menko. So, and you see, what say uye odaki na so who ko baby a the way sometimes they see you no I na akoye this is my first time I may encounter no so but no more apologize say whatever I'm catch say I don't care if somebody is a racist. I don't care. And if that person think I cannot purchase a bag here, I don't care. What you don't me bag in me nam koye so what you say oh inti said yes it no me nyo obi a me di obi so we be dressed in my catch say Jeff Bezos Amazon kind of sikani we are Jeff Bezos we him say ne one of the grocery your whole food on say whole food any dia on be a new branch e wo ha say on be a new branch now me try my di be a week I'm so me kwa kototo eni mo say Jeff Bezos ebe ni nam store ni mu it just and you me be fie no e ma me kwa tin say me ba ni nso because na me nam ho na no mo isa na ni nim say e ono a because one ko share designer one share designer shirt be just simple what any nika be and some slice be no na what nam so trying to make sure say bibia you okay and you me TV me who say Sergeant Bezos your store no be ni na mu it is also say idea say me kwen na me ni no ekwen 101 bi na ye yi aso ho it makase ya ye nhwe nipa engage nipa so be hwe obi appearance now they are judge no and I say odi aye ye nima bi no one way ya on search from because chrome had e tawa hapa and manya sa we no pa so no wo wait ma ko baby ye boni pa no obo adwuma wo ye na yi oh okay na don sa tare wa no so na bi a masre na bi a moko iti
see
sani
time
mana
no
e koso na de but I say
what time no so an but na me pese say we share stereotype racism no ye the one na ye bisua na we running up am I
me 10 minutes na so
I say we say 1:30 echo one about
masa
1:40
I was watching the clock. That's not what it is. Like, come on. Okay, and
I think that
and yes, I'm come now. Yes, I mean, come as we now. I'm in fact the second in my back because I said you are as a maker. So me time was me 10 minutes now. So there.
Okay, we there for 5 minutes can say ja oboja ye na ne wo ye no nanza iti ye more tonight we
the American the American okay, my you there now. The wo can obu aye the wo bi wo so awusua. Racism idea it obu on ma o nyina no ye kire. Makata me neighborhood okay at 9123 na sheriff bi wo ha say we tu krampo na ne ba ne me bedi agropa na in fact almost start agrodi no na me mpe me catch my say I don't like the way because I know these people but ne ba no omunye racist but kitwa no wo mu no minim de o maka kire no otwa me otwa me ba yesu mate so mu ko di agro mba na omu kokra me se me mane nko catch my say be yanko oni o machi no mo say oh sheriff ne ba pen so we okay bombadia me ba na ni ba kwa kokokoko ana wo ye yar me pacho utie oba man kan tell me oba man catch say fi ne koso bi sure so ma hwe ni bi because say okun to twene hono ma say ono ana do nsa ko boss akra na anka but this time no aka bi kwa ya file charges against you ana ye ya am file charge bi na me fa ba na me tu ni fo within a you know asa be fa me ba ne ko di agro no afa dua wa fa dua say o de be boni trim yes o fa dua no so de be boni trim ana o so dua ni no twetwe from no sa na si you know or one man warning say if you no ko ni ni agro biem ena ni nua no panyin ne ko di adanse e kra say ni nua keto no if you no ko di agro man ni na kinya san ko di dua ko bo me be ni trim te di free ona sheriff no me so odimrika am so bi bo me prum gwang me hwe me time down na ono a wana me fa bi tu ba ko hwe machi na me ko kira me bi san say ya dia na ope dia na ope o say oh your daughter they were playing I'm saying hey you know the law. Your daughter slapped my daughter at that time and my daughter was trying to defend herself. Go and ask your older daughter what happened. And then Niniano na bro fun kron we honest to the sense say oh you know say yeah me ba no defending you was one so du anyone could be an ball no ti oh you na say ne bu afu ha no am catch say next time I don't need your case around my home. Enough is enough. And next time don't come to my house again. I don't care whether you're sheriff or whatever. Here is my resident. If I see you here, you're not gonna like it. The American man say sir akaketwano utu say ya greatest e woni a sharing master because papa no sheriff no ne nyesa no tie and utu say according to ninu apanyin no papa no ona tete sa akaketwano na maame na tete panyin no iti panyin no onye racist e trouble crop person obitume say me ban o di agura ba ketwano nsema ketwano be kan hu bia no o ka kyerem me ban say on pen asem ne skin no e bon no o be ka kyerem me say ne skin ohun ne skin na ne hwenu mu bon no so enti eye asem a sheriff na akasa me yire na me nifi a anko oba be guagu me yire so ko on pe kasa oba na me hu say eye yare me fa tuo hye machi ko wan we ya kasakasa obetumi kra botu aku kwa me fa me to hye machi na me no na me ya na me pam no me pam ni free ho say wo uniform kra wontumi mba me fie say on the name maka say free na ko if you have issue you have to be on the public. Don't come to my restaurant here. If I see you are a thief. I'll kill you. Me catch that plan. Sana me hu wo so no ana ofiri ha ko eti racist no ye de wo obi wo so aye kire no kroma me abrofo bebre di agro abrofo bi won mama kwa abrofo fie sikafo fie oh utum se omo no mutu kwan ebi ko ayi de ohwe me bai kra sei utum se oye broni a wase December okọ Ghana wase na damfo bi omo ti ko omo ko dua se cashew se sei ono omo ko omo mutu kwan ni wei utum se ha ya no oche onko ba bi ada di wo hunu TV so de ya ka kire no Donald Trump aka kire no ayi enu na da ni tirimu so ho enti ebi ye na blacks ni bi so sa blacks no kwa de bobo ate say men can't dey we but majority of issue amenyan ha nyina ye black so omu say omu say baby omu ti no me ba say black bibini na me nenete otuye and I think that most of we Ghanaians yeah what the same issue say omu ayomu hu hine omu hu ana omu hu wa atu bibini ba o bibini na ho mua otumi pack cars betwa ma ha uko pack bia no anya issue manam me na for kra ba no afre police abibifo no afre police amame so ho eti ni nyina na kwa both ways but who how I be dealing with it I think say bit mabu I think say me di manu si no bombardia e de bi ko so Ghana ho say am fe anu antum ama ntwa me no tia bo say several ways wo Ghana me na me catch it. I'm telling you say Ghana nyek country I say peace who here ya and the quiet crobit says main country says Arab countries now but this time can get them. As I said trouble a ye be abagana just say yezo said yes ya swear wo Ghana no ni said you the politics ye pan and you could be so masamasi. It has nothing to do with say pointing fingers on each other. Let us come together and fix it no ye politics. And yadi way yes na wempe we asem ana way ye we ni na we nyire ahemfofo nya asori say edomo say yan hwe yi a bombardie ye otra bibu wo Ghana me mo mudin I think ye nyina ye nim omo de ukoka omo hene asem ana ukoka omo bibia omo de I'm telling you we bia wo hwe bi on beto won hwe ana civil war babis eti me say omo so omo ni mo hwe Israel and Palestine for yi entokwa esi woni say innocent kids are dying aduanu ko munya bi ni no yes na Ghana na yeti okra na peace wo mu ye hu so kakana ye wono a yetimi ko Ghana eba yetimi ko ba na omye mfa ne saa so we obi na so free so be politics ya be very careful because said yes say I get too much say ko social media akoya war all in the name of politics adan ana yentimi nche ya dwen na we ye mi say we yetimi we ye bununi ye say we asantini adan bombardia si yan hwe yi a ne mesi ebeka koka tribe bi wo Ghana and unim tribe na make no they don't do
yes our recommendation is how do we treat that?
How do you treat them? Say politics yeah say no this 2024 elections I'm telling you yetimi e bompa ye and I say education bi wo we have to educate people. Say the among phobia see any tension some power. Any microphobia says tension is maintaining power no. Umbaria, I'm telling you, it's not looking good. And no said yeah, tension says you walk home with Abufonia Santefo. There be say I'm here next technical other tribe. I'm telling you, Bombardia, civil war. I'm telling you. Because a break countries be bring to na all starting from this politics. And you have got politics say, and I'm politics so. Because me matna brumam da matna santemamu da matna so many places because of na me papa adwumenti Ghana ye country ya sane man eden and oman yesi ekoya nim na ye de afeni ye ekoya tia be kana we ye say history we ye say hey masa ye koya na say ba ye ye na say we don't need that in a way ye and a way ye me na masa I didn't de bre. Let us move forward. Let us come together. Hey, no matter. Peace na yanya me bombardier. Peace kakana yanya no. I won't Ghana will be to me that sorry who run a new baby. A more than a crown out, no peace of mind, the young fan is out. One Gaza, a crank, getting. A Janucomunia being in Womo. You show Cromunia being nom. Young you. The way see Casta, and it's the month for being using social media these days, you know. I rather go phone. Nim saying, Microphobia, a pictures come microphobia say, you church and you must have any CDR, I don't know. But it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Now, no, Canada, Japan, call a Tamalina, no, Yaman Kwa. Say, yeah, yes, sir. Or no, bodyguards be dinner, and I'm telling you, can't trust them, only the name of politics. So, tell me here who ye. Made a peace Kakano, young one, because Ghana December. One real American from I can't tell me why I said it's equal. Maybe to me call Ghana, Crankophobia, Aquaco, yes, Wakagana, went to me, maybe. Now, for example,
I was there, Minister for Interior, and
oh, when your politics, tribalism, Bombardier. I don't know who come out, dear, and I fed you when I wear you say, and the way you say, and the way you Casabe history. I feel I better my say. I feel I better my sin and
Ghana air decibia and the Mijitum. It's what you call one choir up on the phone, no, been better say, or you Zunkunim.
Oh, when you soon could mentor Mark was having me coming, but Bombardier, baby.
And turn out people know Ghana's your man is a bit legalize you to know. The years of declare
and they told them any higher videos mean to me can be brief.
Oh, the money said legalize there and yet illegal weapon. Ghana police station for register, who register and one no, and run a yafa free and Ghana
push a year. Sir, I usher Israel, yeah. Oh, America for a near you say, oh. So, be to a tension, see, Bano. Oh, let me go and see my family. So, Macao. Oh, sometimes I cannot even watch it. She nipping in the Mahuna Ecoso. All in the name of a Ika. Which is Yana. A sentimental baby of Mujini, a bull for Mujinipa. Edian Kwana said, say tension be.
Bombardier, you are giving all the minutes to Akwesio.
Oh, Abby, go and sit down.
He's spoken over 20 minutes now.
Abby, who cry was my moon? Because I remember a Becky said, Abby, okay.
It's not for
Abby,
Abby, one I can't tell. Abby, you talk than anybody on this platform. Let me also
talk. Yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah, just you said, baby, point.
I'm sympathizing Kwabnao. So,
but Kwabnao has already talked. You are going to talk. It's your time. Abby, now you're on the floor. Nobody's going to talk before you. It's your time. We are not going to skip anybody. Kawasem, welcome to Akufo Radio.
Yeah, okay. So, which of them do you want me to address?
We are talking about stereotype, racism, and prejudice. Whether a person is born with it or it is learned when the person arrives in the world. Then you can talk about any other thing that you want to talk about. You have 15 minutes.
Okay, before I go, let me congratulate Biniwa. Because when I joined, I heard Kwabena ranting. Biniwa spoke sensibly. You understand? Because we expect these sycophants or stooges following the current presidents and the whole government machinery to talk to them that people are not happy. If they have any defense, that is where their defense should come from. So, Biniwa, thank you. Akwesi Yesu, I'm glad you identify the core of the problems. The long and short of the whole thing is there is breakdown in the governance system. It's like there's nobody in charge of Ghana right now. Our governance is not working. People should get it, see the difference. There's a difference between government and governance. The government is supposed to deliver governance, but that is not working. So there is chaos everywhere because nobody is in control. But I'll come there. Bombardier, I go see yes again. My friend, please try to exercise patience. Do you understand? When it comes to these discriminatory issues, I know you have to be restrained all the time. Bombardier, the issue you address, you mentioned some of the words: stereotyping, prejudice, and all of them come from racism. Do you understand? All these things come from training. Nobody was born racist. It is the environment you live in which trains you to be racist, from your household, from your parents, and so on. Bombardier, when I was in Austria, I thought they are worse.
Austria or Australia?
Austria. I was in Austria.
Ah, okay. I'm the white phone, papa.
Exactly. That is where Hitler comes from. Bombardier, when I was there, I thought they were the most racist people on earth. Look, the whole thing is very demeaning. And over there, you go to certain shops, because you're for color, they will not even allow you to go. Me, I went to one office. Look, the people laugh. They laugh as if I've lost my way. I went to another office. Someone who were we went to their job center. They gave us letter. The lady, it was the lady. They gave us letter to go for. When we reached there, the lady told us plainly that this is not an American company. So as a black person, you cannot work. You are not entitled. Look, so many catalog of things. So look, it's the system which has trained them to be what they are. Okay. And Akwesi also referred to something. The last time I came to America, my observation is this: for blacks living, or Africans, no, I will not say blacks, Africans living in America, they are fighting discrimination on two fronts. From the white perspective and from the Akata, is that how you call it? The black Americans. Yes, exactly. You people face discrimination on these two fronts, which makes it very, very difficult. So Akwesi, try to restrain, because I know your place here. You settle scores with gun. You understand? And I was a bit worried when you said you were confronting the sheriff. Akwesi, know that those people are trained people. So by the time you put your hand at the back, anyway, I'm not, but try to restrain yourself. Anyway.
No. Abby, sometimes you wasn't here, so you're allowed to talk whatever you want to talk.
That's fine. That's fine. But try to restrain yourself, because discrimination, if you accept that.
Abby, I did my house where somebody was knocking my dog, pang, and then you're trying to tell me I should be what? If officer on if na me quite be need to say me ba Abby ni fie na me quite na me dey me nsa we e bodom bang the person was angry, and I tried to make sure say na come at top from before, also making sure say if you know call yes I did, because you cannot come to my house and knock my door as if you want to open to me door. Anyway. Because you wasn't here, and maybe there are some things that I don't want to tell you here. I just say whatever. Okay, so the place that we're living in, if you don't take care, somebody will kill you as a black man and say self-defense. I'm telling you, yesterday this Oyibo guy, 22 people, just killed 22 people all in the name of I'm having what do you call it? Mental issues.
Yeah.
If you don't know, man, yesterday kids,
in an
blacks,
open place.
whites. 22 people. And you minyano no o me come into one o me ka say me bed if you self defense. And omo because me black. I have every right to defend myself if you come to my property.
I know. So this is where this is the problem we have to confront. You know, and this is why some of us we get very, very annoyed and angry.
Abe, before you move on, can you link in the UK? What have you also observed? Because I've also been hearing about, and I've watched some of the movies like Top Boy and Summer House, and how you guys use knives a lot. What is also causing? Is there racism in the UK in the first place?
Bombardier, yes, I'm happy you've asked this question. Bombardier, look, to me, I feel if the whole of Europe, if you take the UK out of Europe, no black man or no black person can be able to live a comparatively free or comfortable life in terms of being recognized as a human being if you take the UK out. But notwithstanding that there's discrimination in the UK, but we are talking of degrees and proportionalities. You understand? The knife crime thing is normally black on black. And when I came here newly, I had a very good friend, Ero. Ero is one of those Caribbean people who came here a long time. And Ero told me this. He said, look, those days when they came here, as a black person, you alone cannot go to certain communities. So what they had to do at the time was to go in groups or gangs so that when one person is confronted or attacked, they will defend. I think that has been the basis of this gangster thing. And now the older generation don't do it, but the younger generation are doing it. So most of these knife attacks and so on is these boys associated with this thing. The Ghanaian girl who was killed recently, where she was killed is like about 10 minutes from where I live. The boy who killed her was part of a gang because when he knifed,
you didn't put control mechanism in your area.
I'll reach there. I'll address this thing. Do you understand? When he knifed the guy, he called his friend who was one of them and said, today you use some terminology. I have, destroyed somebody. And his friend asked him how many times. He said, I cannot count. You understand? This is what happened. So it is a boys, doing ground. Even where I live now, there was a time somebody in my area was knifed. Look, they brought a helicopter just to try to rescue the boy. They couldn't. So the discrimination is there. I mean, the level of discrimination in the UK, there is, but proportionally, Bombardier, you cannot compare it to the continent. Even that is why when the other members of the European Union joined the European Union, almost every country in the European Union came to UK because they could not survive in Germany, they could not survive in France. And these are the two main guys. They all prefer to live here because comparatively it's peaceful. They will give you a job. Look, there are certain jobs we do here. In France, they will not give you. In Germany, they will not. Look, in Germany, at the time we're there, if you get a job as a bus driver, you are lucky. You are considered as one of the best people. I've told you my example. You go to office to look for a job, they will be laughing. Look, when I was in Australia, I applied more than 300 letters, applications. Nobody will even listen to you. These are not stories of my experience. My experience. So there, they discriminate properly. And so when we were there, we thought, a place like America, but what we are hearing is probably worse. So some of us, we've learned to live with the whole thing. Now, okay, this is there. You have to do what you have to do. You understand? You only have to be mindful of the fact that, okay, this exists. Kwabra, the
Wait,
control.
You have 5 minutes more, so
Okay.
hurry.
Kwabra, the control mechanisms you refer to. Okay. Because this place is a well-managed environment. It is a
Ghana, well managed. The country is broken. Governance is broken down. Nobody is starving nobody. But the country that is well managed, established, people are starving each other. And you're well managed, That's your opinion. Now, Germany, when you went to Germany to look for a job, did you say kindly I bite? And I said, what did you say over there?
Kwabra, I speak German. I don't speak Buga German. Do you understand? I don't speak Buga German. I learned German at the university level. Also, ich kann Deutsch sprechen. Hochdeutsch. You know what they mean by Hochdeutsch? Standard German. Anyway, don't let us go there. Anyway, so Kwabra, look, in this environment we are here, governance, as far as controls are concerned, is under control, is well managed. It is the responsibility of somebody who doesn't sleep to make sure that the controls are working, the controls are effective. The beauty of control is that it is a moving target. Get this in your head, and this is what people don't get. Controls are moving targets. You want to walk on this road to reach a purpose or to achieve a goal. But somebody's responsibility is not to conform to that. So you must always move very fast to outwit that person. You don't put in a control and relax. That, hey, controls are there, so they are working. No. Occasionally, as human beings, you find somebody going through or violating the control. So that is why you must always intensify the control. This boy who killed the lady, immediately, in less than 3 days, he was sentenced. Although the controls are supposed to be proactive, they are supposed to be preventive. But sometimes the preventive aspect will be outmaneuvered by somebody. But then the next stage should kick in. You catch the person and punish the person. This is not how it works in our part of the world. One, we don't have the controls. Two, when the controls are even breached, whoever breached that control, because the person is a friend to the president, is a family member of the president, is a friend to Gabi Otridaku, is a friend to Oforiata like Mensa Otadil, nothing happens to that person. So the controls don't work. And if you have a control which doesn't work, it's
time is up. You come back again.
Kabra interjected and so on. Give me.
Hey, you also this to others, eh?
No, Bombardier, look at my time. Less than 20 minutes. Aggressive was displaying.
But of course, usually it's not supposed to be 20, so it's okay. It's okay. Okay, so you come back again. Yeah, thank you very much.
No, you allow Cabra to put pepper in man because I have to deal with that Cabra himself.
He's not gone yet. He's still there. You have your time.
Okay, give me hold on. Give me 2 minutes. Yeah.
Abe, you have the time. Let's move on. Offer body.
Okay.
Offer body. Offer body.
He want me to take his time.
No. One more time. Offer Albert. Okay. Unu a yesa share sebium. Eti say wafa kwame. Wafa kwame. Maybe you. Say eja also why open ye besa also ka racism, prejudice ni you know asem now the France etoto ho. Ene de won so basa so de wahu. na yɛnhwɛ the way forward. Ne the opposite kaka ho. Ye me ma 5 minutes.
Racism there, bra na me ya brantia me old school no. Na America afe na Lutheran mo struggle for civil rights. Na ni papa ye hosu o mo ne nkraman keka wo mo no. Na ya re hosem pa. Enti I got interested. Say ade no ebi wo yen ya asase no so Ghana tribalism wo, especially me baby am free say no almost say nipem pa some say
Opa jira ho wo say racism na bi Ghana.
Yeah, they are no there tribalism and yet because yen nyina ye tum so enti of the same tribe no see discrimination wom. And I make her say me experience me hu no yen mantemo ho no na yere ho pa say nipa bi wo ho a say omo free say yamro onimi nyansa na say nyame amoni ya na say onkan ho so na me go fear sometime bi na madam fusrimni bi odi case bi to manim e was a meka because se ka meka na say ebeduru akira ebebo ankasa say wakonya santini ga bia omo po omo ho na so nebusuafo mpene so ema wodi ho ya wontimi enti oka kire me no me nso me ade a me kire ne me philosophy ni say you don't choose your parents, you don't choose where you will be born. Enti ne nyina certain circumstances a nipa nim ho hwe enti some will discriminate will be of their origin no say wow yes and na che say akakakra so enti oka kire me na me di ho ya na I don't know ye krom ho no mo experience bi wo ho say esrem ni bi befa ye krom ni bi ware no ena odne wo mu onya kwala mienu ena otumi manage so odne no kwakire wonni ma no ko ni krom akwakire ni background afi ye twense nkwala beba twense nkwala baba nkwala ya ama papa enso ama nti ye mfa se wafa nkwala ni wo mu na oba baako bema baako ena bema no tumi manage ni way eba back no oba no near this figure no so and I'm catching say masa wo story no makodwene ho na ye nia ye mantem ho ye experience bi sa na ye no eba se yetiti anim kra yetiti no se de be ya style kakra bebe mu na wo bi di hia ye no wo be ware ye ni a ye de han ye ntom nipa no ma na wawo nso wo ye ne ye ka cho se enye wo dia eye wo ba no ne ho no woko na wo be free nipa no akodi speaker no enti masa di enti a problem wo ho no wo pana se wo na sign contract na se bia ye mfa se contract no metri ase ebe adwuma dia ene okay but wo me fu obi di hye na nkose nenim sa ena brofo no so wo be hu ye no ye ho no ho ye hot climate entade heden hia papa enti ye nyansa anko entade yomu ombe hunu ye no nom ka sebi ye muwa bi because for a long time no they are searching for a link between human beings and animal kingdom enti no mu ye wo nipa features but ye behave to say nipa or more criteria ye dey describe say nipa enti na che say black man no to them no one hedan nipa ankasa akakakra na ye ba ye nso a ye to aso nso a wo mu abro
this your analogy is rubbish The Oyibo people, how do they know that they are also human beings?
Wait to be your turn.
How do they also know they are human beings? Don't stupid analogy.
What be judgment? Na make a show. What ya more can say Europe, continental Europe, or more respected black people.
Abe, let Kwame make his point, and you come.
And Sanet here, said there, Ufi say when ye be a, or marking in a, or more ye seven quasi afono. A big cranny school na more near you. As we say, ye jaw as a person one, and Kaunya say Nusa. True education and what do step a situation a woman. Enti so be a young situation be anqua. Na ya tetewa. Na uhu nipa na ufi se ono de onye nipa. In fact, nature say oh jumayo. Enti discrimination no there is there. Na minu anuma wo mo ye victims of discrimination Luther or my outline be a ebua. Because nipa no oma ye ebia ye ready so mbekum say ye fa say ye ko use Malcolm X ne ideology no enka am say American ke black be any hobby because we o group be from Black Panthers womo de ni say aprofo no di si womo so ni womo di be sie ni mu na eventually they cover any so womo etu ahweti ema ayi owura yi aname admire no yi Kwame Ture Stokely Carmichael Obetra Africa Obeware Makeba ena ofiri wiase ne nkrofo bi a omo ko Algeria say ye hwehwe omo achi aye hu omo bi enti obi a oye powerful chair wo no he said Mandela that is of fire any Gandhi fire no you can't face these people because woman him tuo ye ene nipa nso etuo ho no mo a wo de wo so die dro te se de nya edro etuo betumi a destroy enti once a wonni etuo dro no de wonu obi ka na afi wonna wura moral grounds said de be ya wono a wo be kasa kire na adwene said de wo ye no enye ne papam no na face to face say wo so wono mo de ko so Abrofo wo mo de wo e na gige nkrofo asase ndi na je say what to ama no obe destroy wo say sia ayi your friend is chaka ayi South Africa na fo ya wo mo no mo ha dwene eto wo mo twam akọ India akọ akọpe friends and spices e na wo mo nya rekeji wo kwa mo na wo mo tisi South Africa na wo mo say e ho nso ode e na wo mo e ba ho no e be establish apartheid system ho. But man na you say no nkrofin chaka womu de to be a destroy South Africa for no must say woma yemre womu tempte kra senka womu fra kwa Africa Rhodesia nom ne yinmu nyina akokonka ho na so womu enu tropical zone no a na echese ntontom na buayin so enti say no
for 1 minute can racism in most of more France na before no say na more
me see come first na me fro underground train metro wo mo ye dwuma wo mu nyina ye black side ya hihye wo mo ntade na me say na de he de ye dwuma bi ma nipa tuntum ko ana enti na che say satam no na bibini am say adwuma a wo betumi ayo ano no be ba ye nso a me beti ye say slaves are no more Caribbean islands and they French for the no. They were not allowed to come to metropolitan France because who to see I don't know. Anti-racism no na nothing. Our cry the fan can but abrofo no akono nso ewo mo ho nti wo behwe na bronini bibini akọ na afi na emu ogu enti wokọ sa Caribbean Islands na dodo ewo abrofo moja te sa America eyifu ewo abrofo moja no sanete enti wo mu bi na ebe wura mu a ayese moja fra nti abrofo no tumi tie wo mu Ali I didn't know say no black white blood oko interview bi wo UK and omo refer no say we greatness ni eyi no simply because you have white blood. So enti first the name ti ase enye adwuma enti omo kasa but
I mean I did not incremofo nan say cremoni bi say bi ekokun teacher ni bi afi de eyi no so aba anti-Islamism no so what you say
the omo ne say esum bi wo ho no mo a omo de udisi a odi besi o kasa kire wo mo man asompani a wo mo nya ho enti sankrofo no de wo mo ti violence ase enti wo mo no sort say den we are wrong for bekunu ono so awu mi ma hu say yetumi ebom kwala akra bird say wo mo nkototo ne ma bi ngu baabi say de be ya ebe destroy life enti eno no ye another friend is ideology bi e wo ye dia connect nyame na say nyame a ye dia connect no so ye powerful so no out me reason so jafo na fe de mu na mo sa ye nyame adwuma ma no enti sanity iwiase no na mekaye no entiase ni iwiase ye entiase se ya bo planet baako na ye di nature aka ho na ye di nipa of different skin color abewura mu a wo ntumi manage wo ho se de be ya wo be enjoy sa planet na ye ne destroy ho no ekese nipa ake adwuma kese da nanimu e wo se otu say Luther and or conclude see amanyansa anya adwuma we will perish as fools. Now say you call lockdown enkwa de ni asesen ne take over everything was okay for them. Enti nipa ade ne asietri so no ya ma anya adwuma ya ma na anya adwuma eno ankwa na obi ka kem say brain na emu no we social organ enti say ya fight ya adwuma
akwa debi enye nkwankwa didi wa nkwankwa debi
yo
papa and menda was usa bebe bi yo na me call Benin was so now my Spain for so version so on so ko se bi ono so oni nipa na nama a wotwi wo mo ti menim say Benin was Spain wo ko ho so no my feel like a cry
according to lie and answer according to choice.
Hey, if you are saying
that balance one I mean
it's true I had it. That's one I call last and we are saying I'm feeling that one in today.
By line.
Maybe Jawa because some because wanted to grab power. 18 me person me Jawa who can do ya
listen to this. Listen, Papa said me church, who say me church and I'm saying no. I have to respond to some issues. But if I sit on the chair,
remember what can who can do ya na ma hand am went to me train.
Go to by line, no. I mean, picking my mind. Who cares if I will be around?
It do so. Side of us okay. 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 Yo, Meki, I said, make a racism. Who's what by America? And this is over cry na I end to cry about you. Etika racism was not who are rebutted. Yeah, yep.
Me were 2 decades, me no, me 20 years plus.
Aha, didn't know cry no obey about you. It is say do. We are veteran. We are veteran. Can we defer racism? Oh, by the obi who ye say yeah. Minimum would say what American what be crony baby the Oklahoma California.
Pablo is now an Akatama, so don't
me first experience.
I want a moment, so one can answer. It's Kwabla Caressing can my way out now. My 10 minutes.
My first experience, man. The very first week, you know. And I'm a cousin be now on any number of Omoko Kadiwo. That's a New Jersey, ho baby. No more far away as a white folks in Mukakra. Now, those are not me a Juma African shop will be a Omoton Africa, near my printed t shirt near then, and not may you know. t-shirt na because hono policy say obi ade white t-shirt but me say no mo pese entrotro bia beba t-shirt mama ensim bia kwa kuzinti no plain white omo mo card ni nyina plain white na me koy no say afena no abanye na me nya white t-shirt na shirt na me wo no na ya chire chire black power into the 21st century. Black power into the 21st century. Ena me de ko enti say abrafo say am ko am say na obi e no na ja ye ma me bag na ja me didi nkofo echi omo bo omo golf ni ade. Na the following time say broni politics dey ana fa keke on kan hwe obefa atrim kan waka na onitrim din. The following time I ko na me de white t-shirt kra ko no omo ama me bag ni bi because who know aba be kire say 21st black power into the 21st century dey na say wo no say wo ye oba bibi ni bi bo golf a abrofo na boy na me ka say one ye kona baby and about ko bi say me buy how long ni am so buy be week ni and atema ka say oh I will learn o say say me nya say man no kan man timi anya ntiase o and say man who me neighborhood baby na me wo no and eja ye continue and your first experience me nya and na nsan ya de ye me neighbor akata say do why won say the akata for ni ade to mo cross because you say I don't do Africans because one time Kalusha Konya Bennett College in Abayu bi. And Abayu and Kachan say I don't do Africans. And Kalusha tono bo ase e chim Africa no muno. Say no mu hu ni J4 na ade ade bi o mu hu na ho aye white na ade ne niam na ade ade ntino. E say Kaluba modern a chim mu ma ntia se ye adwuma. Enti yi a em say Kaludi ko kan na ba kono. Na afi say Kalu say wonu say de Kalutie. Kaluti say abi mienu. Abi Kalusha na yakana the we do no they say Abi what twice so you know say I say oso na abo oso na ho maso in terms of the car by when we na afi no wa beti ase afi the person oti ase de ne ko ne maame nom ne ade nyina o Washington ne ade enti no racism ne de I renaissance baby na ye ka brofo ne de ba ukọ ye ho no ma ye de ne kra brofo ne de ne eye papa chen ye de no say bia be historians bi omo so called historians omo historians minimum certificates omo koje ne say no omo kire class 1 bi ade ne omo ye omo historians omo de minim don omo timi ba omo nsem omo keka ne ade nyina utimi say empapa mu niema wo hwe ye call
is Edubwa in class 1 historian.
Sure, I do have a professor Moam. I can't
So who gave me a certificate?
Oh, let me speak. Let me speak my mind.
Because you come,
a prince say I can't call ye do call doma hono ne ade na me ka say ohene bi wo hono mo a ase wa start e kwan bi so a ahwe ya da chene say ade do beba kese pa ye awarigu sebia obi oye bi a typical bruni ana obi oye typical santini pa bi a wawade bruni no asem ketua bi kosi fie ho no mo a sai issue no ba ye abebe take center stage you fie na kwa gidigidi bo nwata awarija ye ba because of ensamni ade no said emi bi atwa mu no the incompetent one bi be fa ni feature o timi ka che ne say be nyuma na be ye fese yi se banje kura be de no beji Syria kwele na befre na benso abeka bi a kira abe ede na esi ni na kan pese bi hu ni se o here pon te se be bi a
ka bono ne ye na ye kan sa wa
de mi ni na America me buy o se na abi so ti do chi media beka o se enye papa me ko kan ye so ko o se bi hai tiny eye bat o se tiny eye bat
open so nje fa
za ene ma mensan kan yi ne bi ati o se be nyuma na be ye fese yi se be ye dia be di hon beji Syria kwele na befre na be kire be nyuma abaye ana no so nye won so nye
Alex at the end of person oka
I don't get it indeed I make say nya puno I say ma bi no
person o kire ani se na do ma hene na bo na mi se na do ma hene be so kire
authority on his humanity though Edu I remember as the Bible chere the opposite.
Then but I don't make any news my cat or make up broadcast and American. Make up broadcast and American me pacho make up bro.
Eti kwabra cheche mu che wo de ko boku a
Me na do ma hini person o kire ani say eniema Jo Mahama aye no be ye fe efe enti so no de no obeda ni serial caller na say wa free radio so say de ebi a na ebo nsunom ne ade no ono so de ne ho beka na ebo nsunom ho na o ma frɛ afede be na asi opeso koye akotwe ne NDC basa no de be fa traba niema de asante hene kokontokwa na we yesi ekoyi ni din fisa niema ne sa niema we nyina no o hena wo honom no sade kwawufuo atimi aka ho bom ama na Easter akwa ese do Easter time a amanfo fifi baabi fi baabi ase yekokwa kodi Easter eden na kasi na ho kwan se okọ Germany memu abunofo age atese ohoyi se bia wa sha fashe bia di nka bom ne niema nyina beka so yekọ do ma na ye sa fashe we ho akọ me yekọ kogu se bia bibi se kwa be tosi
omo ye bi o meko bunu omo ye bi omo started last
meko bunu ede na mana na se nka obehye meko bunu se wo kwa wa nka bia minim se meko bunu bi ho nana na se o hyemu kena kwawu obia ni makwada pedi obia nim kwanya fa na de oni ahemfo be kun entokwa na ka we na bi kura nka bi nka utime chia wo badwom ye hu se be ma na achie ya o chia wo kon de da okon se wo yo ba o so ye be mo se ye fa ba bi o se ye fa wrong side utimi hu na ne kon de na chi na ense hu kwa na odi no blumem
but you see how Kwabra is insulting somebody because it's not in his camp.
So yeah, no support to other people.
I'll be write it down. Come back. Write it down.
Oba be bo amanfo abaso because almost say the omo support to the support to be o kanokre. Enti me ye no awie no abe support to me. Yes I na mo se mo pe. Also ni onka na o kan de oba be support to. Enti bi wi oba be support to me. Nana ai mamemfa ahadi ni ya bi no mamfa ha na enwi a obe ha me. Ni enti na me ka se your class 1 historians bi yo ho de won timi ba na ka je se achampon ena waye niema na isan se asante fo mpe achampon asemti ena ekusi se achampon no ekusi se adwenbone e woni patirim e de afamu akoti amanyuku amamanyuku ni nyina koye adwenbone fu nti no achampon bebo ni tuo kura bi e bo ni tuo ba akukunu no achampon no mo bo ni tuo fi ni o mo start bo tuo fi ni na ase o mo bo sa akosoro sa akosi ni soro just ye panisho Ajantifo ne kun ajantifo ne edi ajampon ko bodu ya hukun no anya ndi sifo na de ajampon ko bodu ya hukun no enti se ajampon ya de mapa bi na se o ka wi sira na ko sua ne he e na o ba policy me o ba policy no ba mu da ban anya de na san ya se NDC fo aba power NDC fo ene na mamba mu na so wo NDC ene ezema afo okra mo se nka kwa me kroma tia se nka mbatu abetia no kambatu abetia no Kwame Nkrumah nkasa ye mu ba Samia ya ba Nkrumah mutu abetia no Kwame Nkrumah ba ne ye mu ba wawo no nata no ba mutu abetia no mo amu fichiri. What are you talking about? I go for na aka was say ayifo mpe o ma sem no nipa no mo mpe na sem ba akọ e Kwame Nkrumah o Kwame Nkrumah no na anwurafo no mo mpe na sem ba akọ sei. And it's also a historian. Kode kosunya history ni. Am so wan kwanchen baby. Omo kono mo kabia. Ukoto na sami dem film mo kabia. Now they be higher dwen. And then the day politics. Me 1992 to aba me to aba Ghana. Opa ma me ko cho baby am to aba. That is it. And you mo na mo ko fa kwanchen history baby now they be this step nipa say yesua history da be. Achampon wan dey kun achampon. Asante for the kun achampon. Kwame Nkrumah aban na eti akonnwa na lima edi anim Kwame Nkrumah ban mo ama ban tantan boni a eho ne betu nutugu ye history be na wunim abechiro bi history se mo amu nsua de e na history class 1 history na de ba be di sebo yo panafo unya sa class 1 history na uchia ayifo na green book fo na wakọchiro mo ho mefa me di sebo bi a na ye ka history a wo no de wo na mo kwanche ba bi Mese Kwame Nkrumah ti ase anka mo beto abetia no Kwame Nkrumah se nka evidence o se Kwame ni ho waja ne ba ma mo se mo nto aba ma no no nkire Kwame adwen Kwame ama you tie CPP no ewe because na Kwame ye kan ka bi one bedi institutions any pause what tete wo mu nyina e na na balanda boys ye brigadier boys dey wan bi e go see say UP na enye papa no watena tie fitete ogina ne na aso if you be Jimmy Brim besi ene no da so gina ne na aso it is only history abajo uchia ayi for na green book for na tro book na cheche mom yeah they have
you
enough
before no I'm watching you how many times
and found CB before that change no mo di saying CB before no ma change na abedu saying Kwame dey no change abedu saying kube one na dey nya abedu saying
o tambe ba won baso an won so baba bechem eti maninyi
and the wo CPP no Kwame Nkrumah na abedi ababedu no uba na Mr Historian uba no ache say Kwame Nkrumah dey na ya change these na ababedu akuadonko dey no aka kira manfo no we say party ni dey relevant Kwame dey ne beja abukrama ntimi anto aba ama no
Kwamna me continue me say that me can continue wo kase we ya me hande eyina ma nti wo wi
Maba
why na ba Ofa Bentino, no, as I said, one of Uquano ba evidence can intini, a shall say a president Quabna, so Jenumana a fire Albert Eshas, and Nebusan the same question racism on Spain. One Canadian, the opposite of Kibia, Boja, Bia, on cause of chamber, man time. And that's it.
The man at time. And be Paul and San Wako.
Why?
Paul.
Paka, okay, maybe. Okay, Paka, welcome you. Maybe Paka.
So it's not Tajimana for
Ebusha for Evesia, and Montuaso.
4 of Tarsus or 4 of where? Of Ghana.
Where Paka, Christ, ambassador for Christ.
So 4 of Tarsus.
Eddie Quabranti, says any no, Mr. Me the baton amount. If you say what the baton could Corsella and come.
Oh, but they were calling them material can boss as a Mary, a record. And you know, I saw Obama so.
I drink us yet.
As a church match and a spin. I don't know, I'm here spin. Yes, when I'm on second, my the mobile never born a basso. As a some of you, papa. Or you cry, what ultimate Tinefi now, Giacatia, ultimate crack on antenna, baby, and I'm on that second, my yard. You bought my basso. And you know, racism has a many idea of more can. I'm so what ya, you know. Why drink it? Can you mean in a boom? Can I get in a boom back open?
Some more can material before it's a no one been a making. Making. If I Spain racism, racism, they say, idea. My ya manay number, babia no because Yankasa ye honocrana, ye any racism by tribalism, no. Ye pa etiabrofono ye bia, a didn't in a happy. Me who bonny womb. Sabrofono be racism because tribalism not ye tiama. Yankasa ye dear mono, ye a brifono. Tribalism wo you Ghana for cry and Casacra, ye Ghana no. Your friend hotel Ghana for no. Tribalism no edmo. And because of tribalism, your politics, ne, ye BBI, a tribalism. Anyway, and then in some more can hey. Because of tribalism, you know, NDC, I could say, Obi NDC near or votarian into NDC me, and then what we say, a problem. Am I? Into racism there, me because what you call no crown, Bibia and what discriminate or young folk. It is Obia or not take baby and a color different now, no, or ye more, me who bonny womb. Entino, Yakoy anymore. Na me de honi sino. Let me say, Ghana, a normal be black also. Emma, say, you become more dear. A normal and cosu ye not ye can't move it at a pava area, because I can da. Because I can da. Na, I dear back home and need back on the set. this time nyame ama nipa nyina hunumum ye nyina ye hu se ade a obibini odi ye ni nua na ni je no odi bi ye na sa duro na osa bi ma no pe na o bobra gidi ena mahu no ye nua no mo MPP for ho omo atemnie ena omudi mahama di atamesa we kokuo na ni se we ana omo chimbazi ena omo de power ene se okohye no even though the credibility crowd okohye na osi udi matem be dey na America yet man mu na nipa negligence ono ankasa o nipa man made problem ya made ma problems aba usua for nipa ba be si de o hen na metie nsem na ye nuanu mo keka na me mama ko believe say nsem na nana ebe kan ye na amanfo twi no ayi para so no na plan work na no moye but ono no say the ositi no kan asem na odi watam kura obesere enti no ohun me because me hwe na nimu am say anka at least ye comic ayi kakra manaba but nsem a commentary eba and even though your platform is on commentaries eba no actually say Ghana for no ya say e pese yi nkrofo bi free Ghana nim enti ye sheda ne critics ade no na ye de eku nipa ni bi afri ho ade na make answer maame ya your friend Freda was saying ya was we minister no na do appointing as a minister esua famanfo na be kam enti ase ye bo mama ne from January no ha e no month no na just say ye wo problem ya bo obi amane January no want to esu besi nne ubo obi amane January no besi nne preparation ben na wo ye se ko ntu ko hin preparation ben na wo ye fa asade no ebi ni ho ye say ya kona mane ontu eti me no sa disaster we na see ye me hu ni two things ba ko na madi kan ye see pese yi nkrofo bi free so two avenue of create loot and share sankofo we ya omo atran warranty yempe kwan bi so na yen create ni yen loot ni yen share sisi asa omo so omo twa 40 million amanfo sika omo de cheche ye create we ye we na amanfo de gum ni nyina na omo share 40 million na omo twa no a omo de ebeboa omo se omo de beboa agriculture ensuo mu tayi so nipa na nkase ye hu ba bia nipa na kotena ye hu ba bia ye gi nipa nkwa mo si ye twa ayi di ba bedua guru ba ba ewi enti sometimes say ye ba ha ye kan sem a eya nye se kan ye tan obi aka president ana say amamu ye bunu wo bie nsuo ma obi fish pond awa ye obi empreko a woye omo obi nantwe oye omo nyina kwakukum sankrofo we nyina wie a osenye wa na wo ka kire omo so muntu enti na ya na mebisa se obi a owo te se mpreko ba bia oho won kayi nkukọ ne fish pond otu a oso akoyin omo abra ade no mu nye se efuye mu kire se January no ho na mo bo amanfo ko enti January na enti na mo nyusu mo adwene mie nkakra na nsuo no nko na me koti ba kura me ti a mebufu ye kura ne se man ba ko se DC o hwan o se lake na ho no sea defense no ma to no nsuo na kota ho ntie no nso ka ho bi na mo bebia o manfo ne se o mo bie no mo bia si nsuo no besan abam bi na de na panyindie na ye wo panyin wo fi ha na se ni panyin wo kro we ma kro na etimu ye take responsibility bi bia ye benya obi di ashen enti se me ye o man panyin na se me koye we ye se me nya enti me nya ye koye ye tikru o man mu na covid by na mo close akra yin na mo close airport eno mo ntimi anka se wo amanfo so mo mpron be fry up and amanfo so mo mpron be piako adeɛ na wayɛ a woba admit wo mistakes na adeɛ na woyɛ na next time wonyɛ biem no yɛka bia nkɔfoɔ bɛnya yi ɔmu biem sɛ ɔmo sɛ yɛma solution bɛ deɛ mfa ma obiem solution yɛde bɛma wa ne sɛ yɛbɛka sɛ yɛaba bɛtu wafiri hɔ but ɛno nso ntumi nyɛ solution a sisi a Ghana hia paa ne sɛ yɛbɛtu aban no agu na ɔkɔ wobɛtu aban no agu so ade sɛ December yɛkɔ abatoɔ mu ansa watumi atu no agu wontumi mfa tuo nkotu no ɛmpa deɛ sɛ mo adom sisi a na adom mo pa ɛbɔ mbɔ asɛ nkaku bi bɛsɔre na ɔmaka sɛ ɔmatu aban no agu na anka ɔmɔni agye but ɛno nso deɛ ɛmmoa yɛn enti no nsɛm no a yɛba ha yɛka ne deɛ ne nyinaa yɛ solution ebi yɛba ha bɛka ne nyinaa yɛ solution enti ɛm sɛ baabi a mede bɛsi first one no tell me say me ma so nti me the first one bɛsi na amanfo ba me chance ba ma sa ba bi
yo aso yɛbɛda ase sɛ ya mo akasa sɛ deɛ wɔ a wopɛ de ma menkɔ a wobine wɔ hɔ ɛ awo wɔ
hɔ yeah
ɛwɔ hɔ deɛ da sɛ ɔba ɔbɛma okita mmaa ne mmarima din at the same time na wahu baabi ofiri ba nti no second round no fa bɛyɛ 5 na fa tenetene nneɛma ne yɛnkɔyɛ anim
asɛm ɔsɛ ɛmaa no ɔmo na ɛwɔ mmaa no nti no yɛ no sɛbi yɛ ada yɛwɔ abadae nti yɛhu biribi sɛ woka no wanka no yie a na ade baakɔ a me adrɛse no sɛ woanyɛ adeɛ wokasa sɛdeɛ wosi kasa fa a bono hene ho a ɔyɛ Nana Aduana Hene Aduana pɛsie
Alex Mbache wo de wo se wo kita philosophy a okura ne sɛ wo ne bi wa wo nka ba wo bɔ mo a ɔmo kan ne ma bi no wo bɔ mo aba so ne na me fe so wo bɔ mo aba so nti na me kyɛ da kan da na me nya wa ba so body nti na me kan za na me nya wa bɔ so body
ma te wa se ma me bɔ aba so in this way wo no menim sɛ wo nim papa enso gya ya bɔ ne na ya ha me kakra wo ho because sɛ wo hwɛ wiase we ya yɛwɔ mu no a wo pɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ nkwala aba mu ade ɔmu didi atɛm ne a nti sɛ wo so san kasa ti opɔne a ɛhɔ no ha mente wase nti na ma meka sɛ ka menim sɛ ɔyɛ obi a wo de atɛm deɛ ɔmfa ho anka menkasa but wo deɛ menim sɛ wo no wompɛ ɔmo didi panefo atɛm kasa tia opane wɔn sa bono hene anase dɔma hene ɔka ne history na akyerɛ ne ma sɛ wɔtwa asante hene bi a wɔtwa mu tipan wɔtwa mmiɛnsa ti eti sɛ ɔka wei no a na ɔpemfo ɔwɔ asante region so na koma aba but ɛyɛ history ɛwɔ hɔ eti ɛyɛ ade a ɛne no and bono ne asante no wɔ saa ntɔkwa no wɔ hɔ dadada ɛnyɛ nnɛ nti ebi a ne na social media ma yɛte but yɛyɛ nkwala nyinaa no dɔma deɛ yɛyɛ awɔ sɛ yɛsɛ ɔmo atwa asante hene tipan ne ade na ɛnyɛ ade a na ɛba out kɛse but ɛne no social media nti obi kasa na yɛ video a na aba abɔnten nti asantefoɔ so wɔ ɔmo deɛ a ɔmo de ayɛ bono pɛn nti sometimes ɔmo ka saa no ayɛ no yɛte nkyɛn a yɛfa social media di ɔtumfo atɛm na yɛdi dɔma ahene atɛm na ɛno na me no mefiri sɛ ɛnyɛ ɛno na ɛde ntɔkwa no bɛba because ɔmo mmienu deɛ yɛ aware of what happened at that time ɛna ɛno nso sɛ ɔma owurɛ firi saa nneɛma no a yɛsɛ woma owurɛ firi okuro hene atɛntɛbɛn a woyera wɔ adwabɔ ase eti da bia no ɛsɛ sɛ saa nneɛma no wɔn kyerɛkyerɛ ama nipa hunu de nsiiɛ Atlantic Kingdom no ɛte sɛ Spain ne bi a United States Spain bɛtumi aka sɛ ɔmo discover America pɛn ba America ne no tumi fa compare Spain ne ɔmo yɔnko na ɔmo enti saa history no ka na America ne ti hɔ a wɔha ne bu bɛfu because bɛka sɛ mo fa mo kwasa sɛ mo kɔ mo tumi discover ha nka ahia na waka nsɛm no saa na ɔkɔ but the history is there nti duba bi a mo ma yɛn ka ne sɛ ne ɛteɛ oti bi na ɛnyɛ wo da a wo so ma nyina so sɛ obi adi atem ti na wo so wo fa so adi atem no bia sɛ wo a wo de wofi sɛ yɛdi mpanimfo atama ɛnyɛ no nti dɔma hene ne kɔn na n'akyi saa na ɔteɛ ɔyɛ obi a sɛbi ɔnim ne history na ɔka kyerɛ ne man I think sɛ ɔbɛkɔ so aka ama yɛ a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛtie ɛbɛtie na ɔmo nso ɔmo di otumfo atɛm in these cases no na mene ɔmo nyɛ adwene because otumfo ɔka hwɛ ɔtene man mu a ɔyɛ ne kuma ase In fact, onye king the whole Ghana, but onye king of Asante. Nti no man kwan man nye the whole Ghana king. Nemom so be chire saa de no anya bone because it be free say you can kingdom king no nya bade now refer to the whole country. Spain how more rule monarchy. Enu no ya man nyina enye madam kwa.
Mr. Les, Ghana ho nyina obi anim sa Asante Hen onye king of Ghana. Ana onye king of Nkran kra o de bibi obetwam akono. Obi anim say bi o king of Ashanti Kingdom. E wono bi a o omso me Ashanti Kingdom. E wono bi ne hene wo. Ontwa asase wo ba bi a mo bi a. Onti metwa asase nton wo Nkran because oni Nkran hene. E bi a chem kra na oni ombo hye ko onti metwa asase nton ho. Enti ade na say ensem bi ono ma say bi aka odoma hene o hene pon o enye say bi a nkwada hene bi. And apart from that no so oh, there be seven. One engine I'm said I can't. I said about bomb about so the uni atemba. Be the atemba bomb about
this way. So what the Okasa yenti ya men Cassandra says.
Matias, na me say bia say makonu ko ho ebe yo ya. No one say bia.
I maybe just I want to remind you say.
Me pacho me say wala ma mentune ak branch na oya branch onima abakwasem.
Ofa abakwasem de yenimpa na me ka kire ba mo pese.
Oh, what dey yasuneti. Yo, ade a friend country no. And then you teach you. Abofo na be teach Ghana. Enti something ni so e king wa santimemu a odi say the man no so e king. Because o kingdom.
No dey. Oh, ofa yeah no atio. Yeah no ate pa. Yeah no ate Asante.
My question to another some pacho. Alex, I did also be on me for a question. I don't know.
I don't know. Me that say, the American say hard racism or said the or might be a racism. No, was Spain or one year. And tuntum for cry ni how mo Spanish for tuntum. Those will be a tuntuma ye. Ubi a was a nationality. And the woman, if I don't consider or more. Said your monk ate or mind be more over the years and fear be between Nenua. Ubeka to more races in the grammar say from cause Spanish ni who an impan country or that say maybe percent no by a fine Davy. And I say me home bomb me do the happen. The ultimate report on the gra on better no. Report will be a kruma say why you races a police for
the say Brazil ni Real Madrid player or Kobo ball Park so nice every day born across who in Yamubi. Says she was Spain and she was Spain.
Vanessa Junior, one of the
what was as a make say Utinia, what's a football there? More wow or more try say idea yawa a be how any sa idea bema why confused. Our park so no more. Then yet say a card races ya say a yen street, say me nam street no be a whom is a we tuntum. The only time appear football parks to say who no be show kind of chimpanzee type on or the who said they be frustrated now born and no thing am a war on but on mine no there said I don't know much say or mine dear Druba be in fact so I don't know more yet some other told Munina so far that way but yet now a year of my ma ye tick room street says Spanish ni be who winning it metro mu ne ademe tran won chene that kind omo nya ne sa omo wo omo wadwuma ma ono be didi te say omo ne that ayi no kase nti appear wo football na no nyina no say ya omo nya omo sa o say the make say so be you races ya park no so kra yetimi abandu bi so mo ba park no so bi o sanko for nyina ya akọ omo records eti racism o ha na nipa no kro ye no be kombi kra no anya Spanish ni but o ye football supporter oza enti enye di na America se so consider omo se omo no any tuntum ni America tuntum ni ti ho omo ho na ye wo omo bisi nne na still say this year tuntum for US no US is most racist country I will be asking okay say o de compare Spain and Spain far better than mo I'm telling you all those park so there be a mo basketball for it so omo be gina park so e show racism sign wo when it comes to now
park no sports when it comes to sports they don't do that because sports no sports no more I don't think
me say blacks no more balancesto no more black no there be one be racism sign or park to say omo yen to do
no mache
my guys all my to for no omo bobo no racist or my yen to for mo kromo racist ya to the stand they say I'm no
so now cannot listen to this na visit be omo ma stadium we need the only no America on America and you know America na obi okro TV nti no ensem bi on on tia say na me face bia o ka say bia obi akobo na time aye bobo na bia na see o Spain ni bi say bia ka say bia o ma be protest e wo stadium just to that's one there see say bia na see outside no na bia players na mumu na protest for that
I know what yes
I know I know there you are right and do the person na yenko afoforo so why
say compare racism rate wo ha said the usi hunu wo TV so newspapers him say Spain racist I can tell you say omunye racist to that extent they say the hunu wo football na the only time PMA yehu kese pa football stadiums only that place now I don't know meaning say omu use as a tactics be omo person omo the player no e man frustrated say ball no kra on to member akosi say omo be because my who says Samuel told Munina no must suffer those kind of things. Until who so you weak at that particular area. Those people to say, your friend is saying, Sakway, Benicius, or no, on to me, and who do that, say, or who will be here anything be or better respond. Until more who is another. On one hand, say, oh, this guy rather in the weak points or Bebo being quiet and there, and no night debate. But more Emrano woke room money, yes, uncle for no quo. I'm running dealing with them. Until her races were her. In fact, said the amount for you, say Ghana, Brazil races or ye crum, come villager. Say your bo a PC war, your friend say, no, a PC, a Diana war, that's him, Emma will be free northern region. Now, oh dear, you are who from Kama, or I have cried 3 days, no penny in this abo no bill because ya money banana demo because of so or you're not now. One until you hold your missing racism, say, can ye country, Quebec say racism, by yet the same or mine into and I can say yet traveling, and yet say be or more Spain for net is by nipper sanity. Ubi a one and him chair will be a woman. Made us say.
Person can say bia abi mpese obekatwi no ono no tribe anti no titwi botwi nwum titwi nwum akase buba akase nti o mpese obekatwi no eno na oye tribe ade nti no onye sa na ze
me go school from ma de o mo ka say language ankasa no for communication nti obi a o kasa bia ohun
you also understand Ghana, you don't speak. Are you tribalist?
Meba language here for communication nti obi o no kasa bia de o feel say or you comfortable to speak abema watching na say na oka because o go kan kasa te say na wo try aka bona na won to be kan in fact say no ne meeting komo a me te de o kana say nti wo ye comfortable to speak asante and I say even English language na ye nyina ye betima to say I think say enye tribalism
abinye tribal ba
the communication dinner the only thing now yeah
describe me as illiterate then.
They're good. I mean, the tribals. I went to the tribal. You better say, you question where if you question answer Isaac. Yeah.
No, Isaac never answer no question.
Isaac.
Isaac never. Oh, Isaac. Any said it will be a fan no for 5 minutes until 34 now. Why?
Papa,
man, if I call starting Kasai, I don't know man can asem.
Send a question. Kobna baso anya ntokwa no sa na me so be baso anya ntokwa. Nti no e normal. Kobna on the president fear no say ono na oba. Nti no ade no e lie. Nti no ade no mo ha. Ekwesi aya bibi pinch too much. Yes, I emotion. We are correct.
I make a you, but of a kwame. Hey,
oh, okay. Oh, Sabia, no one can say, so we are to was oh, Yamanam Kasa of Kwame. What about Kwame? Oh, the end of
5 minutes. I'm the man. 5 minutes.
Nyabatre. ya abotire no wanyi o pressure be kwosoro se usua obi ayi se na memisua masua modi amtumi kama ehhehye mo no usua obi dia no wasua ne ye and you can na nipa na say oh yes nipa we ampa the problem amowo no musua aka cha mo wo mo nkwa abramu e wa Asante region no ane na da mutwimu nti mo nsesa nti no musua obi dia nti no se obi ede ne dia attack mo a o ye no mo agala kwano kuma ne baba nzamafo anya one way kwano kuma baba obewuni seat no jomoro seat no obewuni ye 4 years one performance no na ono ncheso papa ya nkrumant no bi nto abama senia kumasefo 41 MPs omu nyina to ho over so many years yanya hwe ma mo no na mo to abama no nzamafo ne sa wo ba no perform ye be yi wafi ho so papa no ho na o papa no ho they don't care wo ba no ya yi sa traba no fi utrimu wo kwabra na meka chawo yi sa traba no se Asante hene ene doma hene omonye omo asema chief mienu paramount chief mienu na omonye omo asem men so because
Asante hene onye paramount chief and Mr. Historian
no paramount chief paramount chief make oh no paramount chief me throw mu because me historian no me throw the mu me throw the mu man say me say me throw mu paramount chief Asante region no munya ya paramount chief wo ho ana mo kan mo ho ba mu akokon ni denti akokon ye omukon ye na so okay and ya yanyi penyi ba ko no nda ya no omunyina ya paramount chief na Asante doma he asem oka no sese bia wo ya Asanteni na traba didu mu because asem oka no o say wo hwe ya mra mu a nipa na o jaje o onimra wo sua de to Ghana mra mu no ye kin wo ho ye oba chieftaincy art na kin bia animu into no say all the chieftaincy art say obi a king that no yawa chieftaincy art no obi ho no e paramount chief and na mo asante for no
paramount chief mu be say te ho na say
paramount chief no paramount chief no akwaku sapon agogo o paramount chief mba me tro mu unnim amamre chen me
I'm on the program now. I told you to call me.
Paramount chief. Kumase, Otunfo na ankasa. No, paramount chief. Mampon, paramount chief. Yet the paramount chief baby wo Asante. But a conti and a mo come mo bomu. And so okay, and the yanyi nipa baako. No on there no. Which me I'm okay with that. Say Asante Wakina me
listen to this. Also watch history no be person tell wasam na see. Wo say Asante hene paramount chief. The train into a paramount chief. Say Mampon hene paramount chief. Now Nana Kwaku Sapon say chire mu ni enti Otumfo say paramount chief. Any person tie pa cho. E person tie.
Yes. Chieftaincy art wo Ghana no. Obia ye chief no. Ye nikin wo ho. And I make sure mu say Asante for no eko mo ko e na mo kan bo mu and ye nipa baako no bia anya chief ne ye kin wo ho no bia anya kin
nipa men no mu yi nipa ben omu yi hwan so omu yi nipa no omu yi ni so onye den omu yi ni so meye den so omu yi ni so onye den
omu yi nipa so madam ano
no me paramount chief.
I paramount chief and you know at so obi yakwatu abaye yi obi ama so what you dey you so your lawyer so your teacher so you yes so me dey ano say the kufu ado dey ano no
and I make say oyi wo mo no say uyi kufu ado be president uyi do mahama obe president and you omu yi ni say omu yi ni so omeye den omu yi ni so onye den
omu yi ni say omeda Asantefo ano
No, you know, you know, I know title Ben on the man, so we no be not title Ben as or bedaman. What's I remaining Paramount Chief Nana?
King no, and the young you soon on hene, Asante hene, brown hene, Obia or hene, Obia king no, the one that king no. I
or start as a hacker in the doors, man. Momania, we are now or do some patch.
Maybe can't send 1 2 be children now. Yes, because won't mean for emotions in Casa.
No.
House of Chiefs, no. House of Chiefs, no. Your baby a tuaba. And I will baby a yen tuaba. Oma yen tuaba, almost waban, or more kings. And you know,
no, kids are here, Ghana.
Ghana constitution, no judge, no, who say your baby a tuaba. Ye need baby or why.
And you know,
no, we answer no. Now, I watch a mark, a BB, watch a mark. I'm Santa region, almost to about any a honum, but other places, you know.
Brian, or no, I judge, no, old baby, I don't know him. What the man come Kina, a Paramount chief, or say, oh, no, a judge. Oh, I didn't want penano because more per se. Obi be bamidio because mo sorry mo come history there. No be be kind of history there. Mo say hey antesa. Who asante for no mo come history there. No be kind of there say antesa. Mo ja sa there no nya twom no mo jai because obi a won history. Yeah, there omo kin na mo ka no. Me no aka me support kakra. Esan say olden days no. Ni ya o kins wo ho. Because Okwa nzimasi a ne yawo kin kakuaka but yache no call kekos no na yache ye divide countries no part of nzima no ekọ Ivory Coast na part by Ghana no yache Ghana de nimu e de ma Paramount Chiefs into okwa nzima ya was 7 Paramount Chiefs nzima but that time ne yawo kin remember
o time na to je do de ko nzema asemi wo ha na ya fo de ko nzema so ni mu ho kwan no kura wa mo kwan so nye na o de be ko de gwa de
and then you want to kwan nzema kwan ye chen unku ase kwan na da bia ngofo wu wo so no 83 and ya asphalt wo mo da bia wo fa na ofi kuma ase kwan be na ye chen nzema kwan mo te wo mu ntu kwan intine ya kan sam ye be da mo t-shirts wo kuma ase be da mo na mu di mo ji metero se unima mama fama no efa ma brohin me no anka me fi se ohiri mienu no mo anya o mo asem mo asante fon kwara mu sua de no mo kama no ntum na o mo mienu enjojo o enjojo o mo ho sana ayitie but o kwabra wo bae na o pese odidi NDC edidi doma hinaten na obi ya domania ono so o ma medidi asante hinaten sa in some no munjai na what to kwamani abie say you know yifu trimu intina brand wa a2 for no because you can do that me more asante for mo krom ha no mahama time oni akufado eba be stand no me more radio station di mo asante for mo di asante na time me and me defend asante here show no so say mo so mo ya asante for politics inti mo didi asante hina atem on se table na atene kwa o from ya mba mo baby a meka ye no da bia meka kire omo na me show some people radio station
na say we 34 class wa wura mu 40
so they me do two for say tribalism
if I were futu da wo de wa fa wa futu no na me fa wa no si why wa futu da wa fa
asante for anya papa nchen obi me too asante for omo nya papa nchen obi aya mama mo nya say asante for omo nya papa nchen obi ade sem na aba
what you be an HS or your papa asante for problem
Isaac, mama, extra 6 minutes to na aka ho amo aka wasem. Let's go get 34.
Show we no See, a banner discuss politics. A moment discuss politics. Yes.
The one I'll bet you should be in film in the infant count. Let me about cancer and the person and the person. And yes, send them maybe two for Paneno. Yeah, but that's a better about who be. Yeah, better about who be. Yeah, that's it. That's it. So no come see your quality. And the that's in your call. I question when me say, I question the obem do him nana do my hand.
Me free.
Be could benton very quiet.
Oh,
Domafo nye bronfo. Why?
If I talk.
Na brekum for mo ka Asantema cancer ho nti omo nye bronfo. Omo ka Asantema cancer. Ena asema okra se o se ye wa hemfo mi no ohini bi aso ne hema na ewo ho. Na na do ma hema no ono de okọ benhia ekosom. Na emiso ohini we na wa ne ho ania mo a o se on ye wa fa ne kon ato ne kon ho a o kan bibi a wonte. Enti kwasi we de do ma hena sem na aba ne ayi ono se ni nyina ka racism ne ade hu nto ko mo kun nyina koye tribal ne ma ne racism ade ye bia ne ye kasa brofo de ye enyi ibia na ekoso ayi enti no
I don't think difficult time here because some of us, you know, we had good relationship with Santifo and Intiama. Say me banamu ye bibi. I don't know, but I don't think say bebua. Mumi guys yeah, mumi guys because say I can't could do baby me so no I hold and be free. I have no option to also defend where I live. Ekobasa IBIM mama yenyina nipa bako. Sebi asum yinu na nya no mo ko a wo koku de wo fa ho ben ana wo twen wo fa ho ben so nti me on say me ba ma be kan say moa ohun mo I mean moa mu me nyai moa kra this kind of we nya dey say ebeboa so say na ya ka bia na me ngabno be kan racism in fact I'm person call any check ye pa. You don't only attribute racism in that field. Kakana Spanish for me racist. I'm telling you, we are very, very racist. Said yeah, I have to share the number of racism in Yana compared to Mona we racist. Such as yeah, and Vinicius Junior what can or no can say Spanish as we know one real now season some of the season of bit me at every because of that winner so and you know only Italy say and you cry I don't know so yet me to do cry the ball so it's too much and no I don't defend it say oh bobo now parking so no they won't want to they like almost person will frustrate you and Vinicius Junior and other players and go
kwasi na me tio kwasi ti Mr. Mama ota make it up na me try say as compared to your friend is in US more said yeah any Germany those days nipa kura out bus but team catch us say me no want to the same seat what I say it doesn't work like that has he say nipa no omo city wo krom ni yen ayen tuntum for yenam krom no who races no kese sao them on football park no there once a high football nation omo no free say Real Madrid said you city no any Barcelona said you city Dani Alves jina ho now man you frustrated kakrabia at least mubenya chance these are those things and I may try races there but omo here in the US
okay me ba due to my population you know make country European Commission almost hate crimes in Spain continue to increase in 2022 make 2022 till 12,600 racist xenophobic and anti-religious hate crime. Where Kakakra among for report or my report
xenophobia no xenophobic are in our can and yet there's a way to do new and no here. Maybe like people
I was say them about so
Mr. Mami, also Casam, didn't say Caviton Macas and I feel
okay, Martin was there.
George Floyd, Yankuno was Spain, George Floyd, Yankuno Spain.
Oh, what? Offer. Yeah, no offer. It's American say yes. The whole can hear no credit. Oh, share. Ya have racist. Na no obi so bit one be catch us say. Ono so atram ne ka hanoma. Ono so hu say omo nyi racist. And no bit mama facts. And I didn't say it depends individual differences encounters. Yeah, na I mean, I had they said racist no. And America say we be need to say me. They say Ghana no more do queen. And we are bununi. We say ye deal with that. Obaha wouldn't you be new class? I wouldn't with the same mental class for the class no. And so class so yes some pay and what's Anna just say I don't know what is going on. You know, yes, I will be beginning to say me here. I in fact because it's too much. So but the American say the number of players on board, especially Italy crowd there, just will be a good January or book near Yonko cry. Say oh, she said Victor Simhin issue by he say so Mamote Napoli player you see oh inti ewo you put there ewo I have so na and said ni ha sa but afi Trump mu babo banane kasa bi kokoko so no e no ma be jam start niam akra ma amanfu etibom sa you know me ma hu sa de ma we nyina bi akwai no kwatwi tuo kunkrofo yi it may be say maybe what na one ma what tete nsem a they said the social media say aha ye ye say me kan we ya bon we so obi ho no ma say nya Ghana na epi no one kwatwi tuo asante man ba bi anabon man ba no sane kunkrofo so enu tina me ba ene say my di some na e cost me am of Tony me man betu bet they no see kasa no I don't think say na in fact the fakwa because nya dia na fakwa I know say you are defending your king and everything but I think say na nya dia see they make can say me the peace kakra na ye nya no because me the na make no will be a CNN na that is right so ho enye me koso ho no no say ekofa tribe will be a minimum. Hey, there be I'm telling you, ntokwa we kofa tribe will be a minimum Ghana about this time and can twitwa nipa kora twitwa nipa bibiri because omo no omo de said there on say metia me papa freedom a papa di freedom a ko fie so ya ma me free gine nti se me ka se me abunu ni a me free ma me fa me abunu ni nti se kofa tribe will be pa no tia se on hwanka ba bi ofati bi a ba kan say know where you live but I know say I don't know why say politics then make say politics na ama sa nima we abe wurama na dey fa history bi so fine minim history but it shouldn't be any minim say do ma hene born homodin I mean who read do ma you obi na be ka say minim say who person kwa you to obi no nkohwe or born homodin so what you say but say you politics need dey free mu na ya kanokra because say who the politics echo better where you know what they call history e man ni ma bebre be si ti when onko munya sa ne ma no so ho omunya sa ne ma no because me call me don't man me be si most so what you say and I think that the man is looking beautiful I'm telling you who wura ho a who say we wura krum bibia na bonten ye sisia brosan who pay do you two person ye adwuma e ma bi do wie nti sampunto na wa ye no and na say we advocate for but the political a year na just say uma enema bi ekia so ho uma enema bi ekia because o do do macro ma ya gube maka ma beka na ha be bia ni hono ma and do ma on employment
Name
o
ya
so bi
domain.
etiwa wotwi na ya na just ono ane pe
Ni
do ma
bia
bi
ya
bia na
domain.
watra do ma oye na juwa onye o munyina obi a ja baby papa serious o ko ni suku a okọ so on employment amanfo isu bebrebe do ma bi hire ni ho sa I'm telling you oh into moment when we need politics in fact because minima de kura I escalate this animal mean first no na yes asanteni brono de ntokwa no but I said we na kwa political ebisa so and this both kings no me they mean to me nyina hanka me who say asante hene so support MPP and
Baako yɛ chief na baako
me
yɛ king.
so say asante hene MPP ni a any almost me who na fe because I say a lot of people who NDC ni etai do wa yinechi and MPP for so tie if we just I'm a bit confused about all these issues because I mean as need declare be as MPP no MPP ni then me who know how a conversation is equal so but uh you know sad nyama we amwa I'm telling you, Shanima we
yeah, was it me about my memoir how to be one as I take MPP ni yes because yeah ko okata free for blog so ko tie say o se o chiame akoto and as I take him man is can no de MPP that is this no kura no kan as I take MPP ni o mo na ye pound
enye asem no catch ya no.
Yes,
asem beyond that misinformation we listen to this. No, listen to this. This misinformation we na modema nkrofo anom de kono. O se okochi UP time no na santi hini we na ono wo hemfa. UP we time no ono wo. What are you talking about? It is open what I know catch ya no me entene no. Me entene wa se. Nya me check no dia obeti speaker first. Listen to this, obeti speaker first. Nya what you say? Nya botre na abnewa. But asem no kan o kan the right idea obi ebe na catch ya na ye betene asem no. E betina ba se bia ye be fa ne se do ma hin o be fe so ye ndc ni. E bia betina nya do ma hin o be chire bim na ebi o MPP ni. Na no che do ma hin na ma obi sika so fa ngote NDC ana. O ka asem na and according to
kwabra Japadia, and is all no easy case Monte party as a party no hin or bebanu be any party. Ah, yes, I'm not.
Domahina Kunyano, one kusi, Doma Kusina, Scamarity and DC, and I edited whatever I know the Ama went to us, so I know the Ama, that Doma Kusina, a tea and this, my question to an assembly.
Of a said elections here drew a deal we is that woman Maria American say you know mother media American said she say tension AC bano. Well any of you just me kwame from with you because said the tension see bane we know. Because one we be can na for it we for tribe will be bam minimum or mu de wo come imam cry what you want to be quite for them Mrs. Confess that tribe can you because someone said mu see crook or mu hini said mu for mu see for me or no nya for no or no benya daje or no be yi abecha history bia o on sakre betwa so iti woman peace kakra na ye nya no no asumdie kakra no
ade ha me say obi open yire asantini bi eja na open yire bunu ni bi eja no kra be gina se mi so de akogya na yire kwa amfa so bi eni so ndi no ejina ne ma bi wono ma obefa ne traba na bi ya asema ya je na fa de no ko sini abi ho
me fa the serious because for what is going on master it's not looking good I'm telling you just say all these two tribes ni na no yeah I be not just say doma and I say bia ntokwa bi asi and I say sunyan kra ba bi on say but then make am say ko turning to sa ye nyamu ono hine no say oye ti say akra 9 years obetima twauti e dey ase na nimunyam and I'm telling you it's not like they are omo pay one as omo when it comes to omo amamre no omo on me
but I be I don't know usro but I be
I think it's true she say make
usro be dodo Ghana wana chobi
Isaac go be and true BBB so what I say some na make say
no and their body no onya coward body no we are domestic man
na see na men kwa bi na because obi wi no wa mpacho abi so ko ba bi nti mo nya na men kwa bi no
because am been brown say e wa ha ene wa ha nti no yeah
over no more at time
yeah kwabra where
over na eche no
yeah where have you people taking the thing now
what are we taking the thing then what are you talking about na ekoso no hu
yeah, you see the mismanagement of our system from the top to the bottom.
We have nothing to do with that. We have nothing to do with that. It have nothing to do with that.
It has something to do with it. Me, I feel the whole thing is like a personality crash. The Bono Hini feels that probably he's intellectually sounder than Asantini and all those things. It's an individual thing. Do you understand? But unfortunately, because of the positions they are occupying, it magnifies when they make those pronouncements. So I don't, if my Ghana chief is fooling me, I will not follow him. If you fool, I'll tell you. Kabra, you come to our Sunday program, you hear what I tell them there. You know, I spoke there, and so they called me. They went to a meeting. Do you understand? They went to a meeting. I was here when they called me. They said they played what I said several times. But who cares?
That's how Tom, I'm no man, papers. I don't know, and the members maybe did you attend Hannah.
That is fine if that is what you want. Kabra, look, most of these situations going on, if we have strong governance system, this thing should not happen because everybody will know the consequence. This thing is happening. What as a House of Chiefs, we have a whole ministry for chieftaincy affairs. I mean, what are they doing? Are they sitting down for this thing to escalate before they say something? Look, the level of sycophancy or the level of unenlightenment in our part of the world is what is killing us. Look, this water spillage thing, it's got a whole lot of ramifications. Okay, we expect, and this is a general and national issue, that we don't value things like risk management. We don't value things like health and safety. Do you understand? Otherwise, VRA, one of their core operational issues is their their risk management policy. And based on these type of things, their risk management policy must be subject to audit every year, looking at conditions. But this is not the way we think. We don't think this way. Come and look. I've worked at places where I've seen UK here. Former nuclear sites. Former nuclear site has been reclaimed to the extent that people, they've used it to build houses. Nuclear sites. So Oyibo thinks about, health and safety, risk management, and so on. Because if their risk management policy is being audited every day or every year, not every day, every year, they would have identified this thing long time ago. That where people are building houses, Cobra, you know that here, I'm sure in America too, where even hospitals are, you cannot build closer to them within certain radius. You cannot build near there so that the place will be quiet and everything. But we've reduced governance to only construction works. That is what worries me. All what we talk about, this one has built this one has, whether the thing is fit for purpose, nobody questions it. Look, when you people talk about these things, sometimes it's, look, you were trying to say Akufo-Addo played, he joked. Come on. Is it the time to joke with people losing their lives or people in crisis? I think we've discussed issues to do with emotional intelligence before. So it means Akufo-Addo hasn't got any emotional intelligence.
Let's say Akufo-Addo discussing emotional intelligence. No, what about those people now? Discussing, reaction and reaction. I'm not saying that here when it comes to dealing with emotional stuff. How did they apply?
Let me be frank with the whole thing. What I don't like about the opposition is the fact that the opposition used this one as an occasion to score political points. But it all boils down to the fact that the governance system is not working. Because if NADMO is effective, every donation, everything should be channeled through NADMO. You will not even have the right to go there and go and donate your own thing. Everything channel it through NADMO. Because I saw videos, I listened to Joy News and so on, where the people were chanting Okujato, Mahama, and so on. Do you understand? These things should all be channeled
when people decide. No, Abi, let me ask you. When people decide, now we are chanting for our people, and I say you're chanting for you. No, what I have to do with governance. Say governance don't have what to do with this. Say be on face of Yankro into your champion. I don't know. Nadmu no onye den say Nadmu say be Ibrahim Muhammad so de niyama come on. Na Nadmu say de be man fan ko fabre. And okuja to akoye resources akwaje ne niyama or the cause you de be empene. Ye krom one na pandemic timisi. Na be opposition say ono so akote ne management team so de be manage den so be. You know ye krom na say governance na ye adi o. Economic system no e wo hono na dooso. I say obi a person ye de ope. Hurricane Katrina, SEO, baby, has you know. George Bush call on almost a man term and on a governance system and then break it down. And then Hurricane Katrina by George Bush and Jimmy Anguan. It doesn't.
Although they criticized George Bush because his reaction and his presence were not prompt. Because when these things happen, you are supposed to give it a priority. You know something happened in Germany. Angela Merkel was on I think she was on a visit or something to America. She returned back immediately. Do you understand? So you are prompted. This is the core of why you are a leader. The core of why you are managing the country. But when the Hurricane Katrina happened, do you know any Tom, Dick, and Harry just when they were giving people things anyhow? We have a national disaster management organization. They should coordinate all these sort of donations because some of the things could not be healthy, could not be fit for the people. So that we can have a common point, NADMO, which can be held accountable if something goes wrong. But the NADMO organization, you see that they are not effective. Because people going through this disaster, you go and give them rice. Where are they going to cook the rice? Where are they going to cook rice?
Why do you say that? Why no guys no equipped so on the co-pot are ready, ne ready or no or the I quite remember say everything that we do in Ghana is wrong. Listen to this. When COVID came out, you do man for in a day. I'm saying your mom said Diana. I think your mom would no mom con no more dear. And you know, to say no, part of the world
the COVID case is different.
Oh,
the COVID case is different. Look, I found this sort of fault with Atta Mills. I found this fault with Atta Mills. When
Haiti situation another then. About the Haiti situation now.
Yeah, about the Haiti situation. When Haiti happened, do you understand? When Haiti happened, I think that was the time we could have promoted some of our food products. A typical example. They could have packaged Gary nicely because Gary is instant food. Or we have similar foods. They could have packaged it and even sell it internationally. That would have promoted the food and could have increased the exports for this. But instead, they went there, I think they gave them rice or some money or something. When the people needed,
they give them $3 million cash. $3 million cash.
Do you understand? This is the time we could have packaged something like Gary and give it because that is instant food. Maybe Gary and sugar or Gary or something.
Abby, as some our cano and make it sense. Why so the Gary come be only Gary da? Obi onim Gary. Okay, so sorry, because you know what package you were doing, what the Abbas Nipanini. Nipano di Gary.
Look on America probably yellow corn, not yellow corn.
Exactly. They use yellow corn to feed animals.
You promoting what you have. People, we will be my common Gary. My money Gary, I'm at the Jamaica. They be out or Gary. Eddie Gary, be at Machen in Nigeria for the room the Gary eba. Machen and Gary near me, you be oba. My sister
after Antono. I don't know what
Is your mindset?
But who promote to fine? Metiase. Na nyo bia atoye chema tuna aduane na wo kano. Onim se ne ye no. Onim di.
Go bet me to Milo. O bet me to Milo. O bet me to
when you went to
made in Ghana.
When you went to America, all the food you were eating in America, were you eating in Ghana?
Ade sikana atamre se de kwaye na yi na edina ye de bram nye sikana ye de bram abrafo no bram we
I said, you are not answering my question. All the food you are eating in America, were you eating it in Ghana?
Why?
So Nima, Eddie Nina Jessica, if you any Jessica no bribo, if you want me the product in a bar for that. So Nima. So if you want when they bring you product to sell it and use the money. So you don't know anything. And then they about historian, over training money and the idea about governor. You don't know anything about government.
Asama o kano. Una unim she. Because
I'm the one on the floor. You make Isaac take control over the whole thing, bruh.
Isaac,
you never want to see them of I bet in some dozen.
We have a serious problem, you know. But sometimes you me, I don't get worried because this is social media. Everybody can say, had opportunity to say what he or she wants to say. But we are talking of practicalities. Do you understand? These rights people are going to give, we are talking of people who have lost their homes. So they will not have this support, they will not have this facility to cook. So we have to find within our food system how to package some of these products in emergency cases. But me, I feel going forward, we have to take risk management seriously in our part of the world. Look, corruption is perpetrated in our part of the world because we don't take risk management serious. Look, in this part of the world, UK in particular, America, they also do it. For any organization, any company, if you take their reports, one aspect of their reports is risk reporting. Identify all the potential risks you are exposed to. Corruption is one of the risks. Bribery is one of the risks. Maybe depending on the industry you are in, maybe fire or losses or so many things. You identify all of them. You don't just identify it. What measures, what control mechanisms have you put in place to address those risks? This is not theory. Go to Google any report, any organization, and go into their reporting. Do you understand? So you are allowed to put processes in place to address these things before they escalate. Then when these problems come up like VRA, they will go back and go and audit that against what you said you were doing. That is where they will hold you to account. Because fine, if you identify this will happen, it has happened. You say you have processes in place to address it. Why didn't you address it? Supposing they were doing this, they would even have identified that maybe when the Akosomo Dam was built, the population was not large. Now we see the population is large, people are getting closer, let's push them aside, let's resettle them. So you would have seen this a long time. You don't have to see it and firefight like they did. When I heard that engineer talk, I laughed. I said, this is why I all calling themselves engineers. Look, governance is not only construction work. That is a bit which annoys me.
Do you
understand? This is so, I mean, when we go run, when we come back, we blame government. Do you understand? Government is the machinery we have in place. But the benefit of that machinery is the governance we need. And that governance is completely zero or is negative in our part of the world. Because if our governance system is working, these things will not keep repeating.
na maame mu sɛ o sɛ yɛ akoso mu dam no yɛwɔ sɔm prince ni a ɔwɔ ha na yɛwɔ sɔm small ɛnyɛ adam ayɛ sɛ mfa sɛ deɛ dam koraa na taa hɔ nom a ɛhɔ nana prince kuyi ne fish yɛkɔbɔbɔ owie na prince kuyi fi nso onim nsuo na america no lake janet na ɔmayɛ lake no na ɔmayɛ sɔm asɛ spray ɔmayɛ sɔm slippery ayi bi wɔ kɔna hɔ baabi nti nsuo no asɛ edu saa level na nsuo no ɛkɔ ɛfam na ɔmayɛ drainage nso ɔnti ɛfa drainage no mu a na ɛkɔ ɛhɔ nom gya sɛ edu saa level na ɛno akɔ bɔkɔɔ ɛne ade nti bi a overflow or whatever na since a ebi ɔmo anka ɔmo face ɔmo dɔ nipa na ɛte ɛpom hɔ nom no since ɔmo dɔ ɔmo kyɛn obi a ɔmo to aba ma ɔmo nim sɛ problem wey na since Kwame Nkrumah time 1960 whatever you started sɛ nsuo no yɛ the same ɛma problem no in all this time yɛ ɔmo nyɛn any idea bi any one say be baby be say nsuo na ka sɛ do saa level na enye obi kura na be bie nsuo no bank do saa level na nke no abɔkɔ na bi a
that is an issue.
Listen to this. Lady bi now say Akufo Addo ame ayi nkurasefo na wakɔtena ship mu ma wo say nsuo ni nyinaa sa ɛna nsuo no be kɔ so no Canada ni lady no. If you remember, was it Akufo Addo ama Ghana ni bia crash ni? I don't know if you remember. You comment on that video on that day. So comment on that. You cannot remember.
Let me tell you, if they have a risk management policy and they have identified these potential risks, that is where they have to put their thinking cap on and come out with solutions. One of them could be let's divert something or let's build a collection reservoir or something. Look, I started thinking about this thing, especially on the Wager River. You know that river at the barrier, that barrier which is broad like that. I mean, I don't see why they cannot even create storage or a diversion storage. So you know, River Thames passes through London. In summertime, it's just beautiful. You pass, especially from Richmond. Between Richmond and Isleworth, the river is there. By the time you go to Heathrow and you come back, the river is dried. I don't know how they.
Last question. In every city, we are say, the man manage Chicago. We pay Chicago one night be. Now pay downtown. My dear, a big water being a downtown, big water and that in so on. Gamanche wo ga ensuo be pre all over everywhere ebe pass through Accra to the sea yeni baby ba kokra be ka se we die ensuo ni enkotena so kra mfa boat anaze kodo ba akosi so eni agro so adentina mo ye the land no sa
yesterday I passed through the city of London, passed somewhere near Paddington. But there's some small river be there. And there are some small, you know, here they call it dinghies. Do you understand? Like some small ship, small. But you can go and pay, You can go and pay and use that thing, that boat. Do you understand? And move from one place to another. So I said, okay, next time when I get this, I'll take the person, we go and pay. And it's so beautiful. Not any big deal. Immediately I saw that thing, then I remember the lagoon. And we are so lucky. The lagoon in Accra, we are so lucky that the lagoon connects the sea. Do you understand? It connects the sea. So it's just easy for us to even control the water, the level of the water from the sea.
Yo, Abi, tap, ajuma we had the mound. Oh, but trade fair, Chihuahua, nice lagoon at the hole.
That lagoon is good. No.
The
fish is going. Forget it.
No. Say I want to be a human being. You are a colino in your watching road was I know. Baby, I mentioned Tabatina, so I know. I was saying between
Jamestown. When they give me those things, I will demolish all those buildings.
Okay, the mountain. Tell them I'm passing the mountain. We're going to give it to you.
From this place where you used to be.
Happy days.
From Happy Days, from the mortuary side. I'll demolish everything there.
Because my friend say I'm from Jamestown to Kwalibua. I did am there say we do one man. This also on here and wait me atwam akọ the other end.
I'll demolish everything.
I say, Intino, I say, Monsoma Moyen in the whole year born another my hen abazi, or the Otan Kodua, no in America, where another my hen now do now here near my Osinin Su and Nam Domain, come and Nicrogen, Yaka Crogen, when you go to Crogen, Clay Star, Clay Crogen. Now, what the Obama one more?
Can you say the same in Ashanti region? When won't to me?
Oh, part of call a bosom train.
Can you say the same about Ashanti region when you won't to me? Can you?
Yeah, but that's it. My uncle of Abet, or best about more time. Of Abet. Pacho, no better be a question, Miss Remo, Madauma. Be a question, on and off. And the Waka or Boas, Waka Quantum. Of Abet.
Mene abe nsema na oka no later awareness and as a beginning nsema na oka no ene ne ya adwen 100%. Oh and yine de obia ne na adwen de ba eno ma bi ho nipa aka ye problems ne say ena tim ya meka ye mfum so ntu oh ye mfum so ntu say ye pa nkrofo ya omo dan ni bibia nsu afa wo se mekwa akoma omo mo ne sa no mana bra ba bi krom beda no munya nda anfa no mba no ano problem omo tia enti se ye ka asem na covid ye beto a covid no mum na omo deserve some komo omo aduane wo fie no omo no because covid na ankani ne dan ankani ja covid ne de o right say o bibia so betima no aduane but some moment we no either say you betima package no man no e de akọ and as first e bepe ba bi on beda eno nti na ebi mo advocate say yemfo mo nko sagrama because e hono se na mo si kire ben yemfo mo eno ne first thing na de mo ka na kire de e ya ade anke ya ye ndada and I say you be suggest no maye say akoso bodam ya ye hwe nsuo gu ni ayi utia manfo ya chese enkrofo ya nka we asi ebi nsi bi mpate ekrum e beton ma na si with this short time mo say mo ye one this one dam na we won ti dam ni nyina akwa mo fa this is better de mom na mo nkotum akoso mbo ho ye mfa ye nya another nsuo nto ho easy but we no ye better 40 million ba ye be hu no na akodi bola woman ya ono so kan kwasesem ti say na akodi ni side oh eti ye problem ne say ye take ade no ade say na another one so misane e be ya adwen say sika na ekukuru koche san kwase sika say ekufu ado so ba ye bi na no pa 1 million tam 1 million koche say bi mo nya problem no atan 1 million ko
No the call.
Ubi sam na nya na wa ban
They my church out there, no the Haiti. And so met me like I said, I be a Mahama time 10 million the co baby. No Mahama the 10 million co baby. And then it was the 1 million co baby. And I'm saying,
and Abbey na actually me machine so a good temper. Sadia
there be a good father in the coin. A good father the 1 million on the coin fan.
I communicator, you shall never can.
Wow, look at this.
Sabe se mon kan okro na ye be ka de ewu ma kire mti mo amuba no mo be kire kire o am for 1 million 800 na ko ha na wa be kan so nti upa na wa ba eno nyina no ye best say ye be pe ye duane then ye be kam ne ye adwen papapo Spain ha mo do mo duane ko on yi missions na mo de kwa akwache na mehwe pa wo be hwe no ma kekere omu nuane a omu ye de cheese ni sa na omu we no omu be pre ebi kura na sa Arab you know de hamon ko abro woni se hamon no ye mpako aduru ba bia omo ntimi omo de ko omo ni ta manfo omo de ko no omo de ma na ompa vino you know omo de ko omo market omo no ma no nti e hon so me ne adwen 100% ibetimi de enua ni bi akọboa sankrofo no since ye betam scan ye de akọ sika no ye de kakraka ho ye de bat you know esi ye nuane ye no bi kura na say sa bitters ne yi aba nyina betimi di be akọ mo ho akyere mo sa ta mo ye bra mu no se nkrofo mo so aparasta mo bre yen so di bi akọ mo na ye market but one thing me ba ye krum me ba nsama na mo kana abi ka bia me nua ayi kwasi yesu so e ka bi no na wiase de se ya na me pen nyame ofa no bo ano de abọ kotodwe ni ba bia okru no won pa na kom ama yeyi kwan na sanka dan ya se dan kwan na tene na ese aboabo ne ba wo yen no obenyina betaw
kana obu bebe ba say asem no nti kan asem no na be na dotun
ense no kebia oba na utwa mpanfo adapa utwa obi obeka asem atia aban we o so bia no obedi na tem o NDC ni obedi na tem enso se NDC ni Kevin Taylor di atem ba ko pe oba abeka woni Kevin Taylor akwa me hu ni odi atem so no ne yonko o videos abeye no yi so nyina comment bia even though obi aye no video kura command comment no kura be di npa na tem enso what ya say amanfo
da o mi ama ni certificate
wodi atem sa wo betra ha na ayi a duanahene a mo kan na die mo na mo fo so ye
na duanahene ben asem na kan
onye duanahene aduana pesi ono na so one
obi aso onye duana pi ono e na subtitle so kusi yin we sumeja ohene otimi akwa kusi ya na
asem omo asem no omo mienu omo asem but mo pese mo ye because of say me hu ni say na na kasetia aban no ma ekoso anya ni ntino eno na mo tag na akoye na ndisi akoye otumfo MPP otumfo kra na onye MPP ni but me hu so otumfo ne smart ne smartness ne say ono no onka ne ya be tete no ne because onim say ne musuban te otumfo ka nti ono wa ya smart wo say no ene me nka kra na enkrofo yi abetete me de enkrofo kra tu agumi so e de omo no agumi so ti me de ene kuro no be hye enhye e na yi we no so de no the smart de enso no de ene obeka de begu krengu instead of say bi anko so man kra bi mo anase bibi obehye kire no no onye ni sa oni ohu enu ti na eno ne na advantage wo ho na disadvantage wo ho na advantage ne say ne o kan ni nsu ani ate no ba otumfo so say otran wo ye honhon no na ni nsuo na ya sa eno so da na ho no but otumfo so ye honhon de abonidin ho ban yes no ma mo ye na any do me say MPP for call no otumfo kasa na mehwe na nim dimi na mehwe ni panim na de na sam o kan me de ka asam mehwe ni dimi na o de kasa kire o mo na otimi say ade na ano but o kan na ye cha o hiani brofo ana so hiani ayi no o yes cha because o ya ni say okoye na problem ba onya de obeka ma no na mo fa sa opportunity no because criminal people no de mo bibia connection man for no de bibia mbenya opportunity no mo fa sa opportunity no mo so mo wo jagum ya NDC ni MPP ya NDC sankofo mienu ni nyina obia ni MPP ni NDC asem mo obia ni but me hu ne say do ma hene no o kana adwene otumfo no onka because of say na hene ewu hia no nti no o kohwa so sa na no me hu no sankofo no mienu asem a ye ka ne de abefra we no ehu hia se ye de befra ye politics mu kra me papa ye manso de hie nkwan manso nkwanta de hie pim odi ade but omo ahensem no memfa me supporto han supporto ayi omienu ene de ombeko no omo nkonkosi
odikura na se man hene anase hene ben
na manso nkwanta de o ma hene na wo ho
se ne bia na ye pipa ni bibi ayi
ma hene ba che kaso bi ankasa no ho ena na obi ka no mo a monye akanfo monye asantefo pio no mo na mo tikumase a mototo botom ye de hye asantefo no wonya asanteni pio nti no se me se o ma hena se ye kasa obi di ade enye chief no ankasa o te so do ena ye kasa odi ade
so ebi a odi konte hene ebi odi ayi hwan hene ebi ene no me no asante ni amenya pio no na ene wan
na ma me kire mu ye kasa obi di ade a se woye munyina moye maame baako anase enu yakura na baako ne na ye ohene a wo a waka ho so di ade but wonya ohene ye kasa yɛka sɛ obi di ade a
wa ya santini ni chirimu na ya mpi asante fi jase ya nya asante fo yi ne yenso ye hu ba bi ya fi
wo free wo kra de wo twam wo ayi Burkina ho ba bi wo yɛ mali ni asantini be na ntacha te so
the way Cabra is tall, I don't think he's from Ghana.
Yes, from Mali.
Oye
Mali ni. Na iti na na se me tinkan sa no. Enti no ade ni nyina se oman na
whatever okay na me ba for na me ye juma downtown baby na say downtown no I want Ghana for na ade nyina mu twam na lady bi onu ni mi na ya se me pie ba na ya ka say hey kachi o de wan ka say na me so ye nkrofo ebi o me say ka say fo ebi na o ma me na o
mo be sua kasa na mo bi sa ma me mo yi o mo de mo bai na mo be sua kasa na mate na mo ba wo mo Ghana na mo aka ho na si amaje ayi akama na boso me ya mo si asantefo ayi for na o titwi no so nti no je obeka bia but hwehwe wachi ye ufriga unfri Burkina
mega go minti ibi ana wase ma aka ne no kre ibi ana wase ma aka ne no kre
no wafa wadi kwabna ya santini pio na wafa wadi mami cho bibi kwabna ya asantini pio na enka tete no na asantefo onso mu yetia nti no hu prince a oya asantini hu prince structure asantini pio kwabna no na yekofa pepe fo ma ye ne asantefo ma no beda ewo nkora se ne omo be ye ground no nti no ebi ne kwabna nti no kwabna ya asantini
omo de kwabna mo no de bi Abraham
papa ye pepe ni a ozo ya santini pio
aha ohun ebi no so onye kan ono kronti no
enti wa papa me kwabra na se se uyi na ma on so ye ni papa ni
kwabra ye
ye never wa ni tie na menko
wo papa me ni wa ha
me fama no si na bre ba bi a me de ma no si ya adwen ene sam yankroma de na eno so mo ene propaganda saa be si nei o ye problem ba ko na ena sisi amama Ghana ye bre no munya ye ya mo so akufa de ne papa ne ne je bi dan kwa mo ne o mo busuafo ne papa di president ye man medi bi ene ye problem no o papa ye nyansani en kire se wo ese o ye nyansani wo de tie o papa enye automatically say bia o papa Kwame Nkrumah nti no say wo so wo ba be ye Kwame Nkrumah ebetuma ba say Kwame Nkrumah nyansa na wo nti na ne ba obetuma wo boda.
What you are saying there, you are talking to Isaac.
Dabi say Isaac no dia o kire say
some of Nkrumah all his man people are like
say that body Kwame Nkrumah when nya ne manko ja manyoku CPP na CPP ni nyansa fo bi anim za na be so kire sanye ne ba oja na manyoku na oja ye na nyansa fo bi anim ayare fo nkwa na igum za na be so kire
Antisa amanyoko na ojaye no ne miminim se anase de e beto ye se omugu no enti ma majority ni nyina frim se ye kire se atames mu nyina na omo ye CPP fo enti mu nkrofo kro ya mugu no ena mo dwane firi mu but eno kra nkire se so ja amanyoko no ho no na sa amanyoko no ho no na nyansani bia ni mu a yesi ye man bedi say Kwame Nkrumah nkrofo eno ne problem amumo face no because of say nipa ne ye MPP ni nti no was stand there e bantama yesi atoma no we NDC ni nti was stand no ye bia
ye bedase nti na ko vota region obeko na MPP for was seat no half and NDC for so half the momo ya de mabato of papa nti ye beda wase mamenko
Biya me chese wo ko vote na nipa ne NDC ni a so ejimi ni kura se etoma no eno ne be
mistake oh there be the only problem say ba ho na only problem because there be a reference ne be kwa Asante region there had the only problem because the command na the only problem
wo so yi nyina ati
sa mosifu enso no mo ha nwe Asante region o sa mosifu
aka kire oye mali ni onye mosini oye mali ni ne nsem o ba pia ni ha kire se o ga woni se me namfo e ga wofo momo
No problem. So mene obane wona se wo fa se ne wona me be ne ho ade a mosifo no beba. No ma be ne ho ade nti obi hu mu nyina. Why? Endi no, ma men ko fa kwa me. Fa ye na men ko me na na ho.
Kwame Nkrumah de no obi ababonte abeka say o papa crew ni o.
So Liberia kakra. I'm so Liberia so kakra.
Enti Kwame Nkrumah ne papa de yenko ho. Ewreya ni aboni dia ba. Enti Isaac we dia media ma wa ye ho research na papra. So 100% is ma. Na wabeka kire media ma.
Hey, what Kwame? Mama 1 minute na me intro mu.
Hey, wo bepa. Awa kani nya be pum. Na mani nyu obi ka asem a wo de fa asem no to no because no
Na nya dia obi aba mu bi no. Mo.
There be na botre na owi ana wa kani nyina. Makwa no kwa afa we ka. Ma so akanfo bi so abaje kwa me no ne ma me kra betena azema onye wo no ofi. On bi nyina ba be ka onye ne ba no mze nye wo no ofi. Enti wi ana wa odi nyina ba be ka ho. Why? Me de ba ko kan wa ma. Enti fa kwa ma ye na fa wa no si na enko.
Na a friend is saying yani a technician abi and or chere kwan ya. In fact kwan ya dam no yentumi manage no asisi overflow aba. Yo system a work can a simple siphoning system. And one is say woody tube be atum na why in such a way say o fixing no certain level be enti enye duru sa level no ana epia kogu no tube no fi bypass na de neko so but eto de bia fact ni say eto de bia rate of flow no discharge no said there ensuo na e bane ne discharge no rate nye pedia ene e da obenya overflow enti one strategy ni say back from the dam no dam nechi no ubetumi aye another dam na ye dia ye fish fishing farming nom ne ho niema e betumi dia asa irrigate insase no aye rice production no ho niema enti nyansa no enwuramu kese so bibia wo ya hu nyansa ne nyina but eba no na wo mesi nitete ane say education ni nyina ya starting from say ye be ya ye betumi use adwene no
About what is a quay ni pebia and some abe ye can be ye be can sa na wete sam so ni kwa ni kan be san back na ho no ma be 2 years time ni asan betan na ye can the same situation I didn't know ye near my etisa akwa ba ko bia akwa
we don't solve problem
akwa shrimp farming pa na when the my as one yi no na was enjoying the farm I'm saying so na ye na ko wash shrimps ni nyina akọ.
Oh
All
God.
the shrimps are gone.
Oh God.
You know?
But as part of farming risk, you know the bar. Na just what when your insurance now if you the company boom. Say aba no bet me a compensate you kakra on compensate you because I loss. Nya fe na wo be ye crocodile tears bia. We strategy next time wo de be bon ho ban. Na ye no everyone say da abrofo na solve we problems no ma ye nti. Ye adwunu no ye develop no intimacy school no ye ni can share how to think because brain no na abrofo di beba be solve problem no oba ohwe no di na adwene ayo but ye de yakoye parrot education wo free oye gini wo ye hwan wo ba won't me produce teachers no a problem and kwanya ye de kire nkwala no a problem eniema wo mu sua gu wo mu trim a problem. But the simple thing ni no learn how to think. And the problem be a bar no atnase. Now new no atnase. Ma bobo no. No ma toto no. Now we di ne diaba. Now we di bia toaso. Now we di bia toaso. Any other chichi on my every anything I say Ghana. If we can find a way out participative democracy. Participative democracy now what then is a collective intelligence.
Host, Mr. Wa Bombardier no me kwasi Yesumano.
Message. My sending message what there. My sending the message obi no mama. And you go say, don't worry, but now I'm coming now. I hope I'm go Spain. Now Spain for Spain for a
Nana,
busy of apartment where we are me to where you know why.
Medonka.
And I will crack us and I'm saying that I know some because me to Spain for all those races in any money idea no. Some years sabi I'm say kura and kwada na idea o mani ji o mo pa na Spain eda. I'm just Spain that second. I'm just Finland and that third. And Holland for one. I'm say now have benefit in any man. At times said na ajabu di ba no cancer man. Also kana bruchiri ha. Oba obi abi be say part of the world that say yeah. So any man doesn't work over here.
Any horse,
So
keep him. And I could understand can happen.
Sir, any man na o mo kano. Any ahasa say sir, the way the way Spain near Matia, the way be a wow near my the mount, any idea. How bit me a dear no bedjuma. Who bit me what dear no jumum. Because a friend is saying, or a friend is saying, short term disability, long term disability. If you be a bano, or no, you soon long term near the short term in we are not a running out. And we are you who needs insurance Libya. Nobody care about you. Insurance na auto. Say be a who need it's a situation at all. No insurance for no I take you over that moment, no. Oh, wait a moment. But the government was our policy be man say when be na trefie shakwadano any say any money at the no. Nobody pay nobody. It be a and then be an say see can bruchina sama. You can be a me was Spain had say net here. Maybe I was a can bruchino boom back. You get it wrong. Oh, and you know, I'm the audience, no, too light. And I'm you buy a massy 1 train crowd into a full good because who benefit your territory, so to fear or want some count. And you know, only two more choke on your move. I have a 1 for an hour when you ever pano, who know Yamin Quanity.
What was that? The woman is a.
But you see, yes, my.
The woman is a Spain, Hano, and America. Difference a woman is a social security no cover BBA. A social security na you triano. Cover BBA. Own insurance separate is a private man insurance. Wow, just okoto wadeno. Dabi. No, Juma Motie. The Omotie no. Me call hospital. Yari be anywhere bebomia. Me kwa ya insurance. Me ambulance I buy me piaka.
My church already no kakra tears here. Say Juma you federal tax, American United tax you we are no tia state now team say bia me North Carolina near Santo North Carolina non so state near to social security near to social security we are near Santo baby insurance be a Medicaid near to Medicaid no but some Medicaid no and fan go hospital yes Medicaid near the crown say wo akokora wa akọ pension no say wo ngu amasa dem na what you say can go and you know one got insurance. Me insurance me $400 a month insurance. Health insurance and $400 a month. Me call hospital. You bring me hospital bill of 17,000. And insurance need to so insurance need to part and I got 4,000 something. Say me out of my pocket.
Yes.
So what I say? Ambulance system near the ambulance far me from the airport to the hospital no, and also bail on their breme. It will be a wibano ambulance no crack tell me see you petroska. Yes, you say ya.
I didn't say my what be some mamma kakram fa hon. One say muhono wa say a salary we no a rate no and also account too because we are juma sikana yetiti and wahani nyina edoso. Ye obetuma tax ya ukase uti I doson ya ba ye tuamo because based on ye PS and commode mine or moti bebre to ho said ye beya ube secure say wono ungonya ambulance problem be because a bedroom them be na wonya adwuma oni sikada ho na say oko for ambulance na ba na 17,000 because at time na only private insurance because wonya adwuma to dimintu ya ebeden nti aban no de wonya adwuma hotel da wonya adwuma nyina e cover so anete nti omote yen sika bebre nti na maye salary no e wo ha no ne kase duru se US no bi wo ya adwuma na ya ma 4,000 na obetuatu ya wo insurance ne na sifo nyina na e ka 2,000 na obi so wo kuma bia
adena obesi ne say 4,000.
Mena me imagine sa
man the point in the can do we are no abem abeboa no
me kind of sa.
Maba.
Anti say ohe musika na moje no a enu nti na ma bi a ye ne free ma mo say mo amunye musika na mo amun to mo insurance e na kro binum so aka na kro ma de benefit ba ko te say wo a in fact omo de ko ye say oba ne be ma na ewo ye pay equal right de a ene ye say oba nya ye friend say owo na say ye ma o sa leave no a maternal leave no say yenya paternal leave so eti na omojitum say yes oba no benya 4 months dia be ma no so benya 4 months nti ye nyina ye wo 4 months owo a ya ma 4 months that time no nyina e betua oka o pay na e de ma no de betua ma ha say o yare awonyem oba no nyensen na say okọ hospital no ka che the doctor no say the home fa no a ye be tima ma no 9 months no nyina o nya adwuma da kosi so obewo owo a and also was that benefit for 4 months no also won anim eti on inside there be 1.5 year no the onye adwuma sanity na enti basa no a say papa ne mama no war time more a betimi e dey aso akola no mu initial stages no nemum say sika na woje no e bia na nka o extra bi ka ho na ama akosoro no that time no say beba fam the normal pay no na e be ma it is an hard no te enye benefit pi sa de na so eye kakra eboa mani pa no ne ho heha no at that time enti benefit be bring ni Spain ha te say Germany mo mom ye de kakra ye wona matima
Ni
cheche
so ne de za na akọ eze so bi ni so ne de so the German fon so Spain de no ana hu
oh Germany for omo de no se omo de me yesho so omo Spain ha de no because omo na akwala no ye ma akwala ba go be 280 euros a month akwala bi onya wona
ade am say de o kra no say o sa won ta for de say nka jagbo di won ta for na say double no ye double no aha
edi who say in fact me yesho so omo no was ko da kiri nyenye sika ba no de o peche ada semtes bi o de be man o pe cash no nti ho de ho for de
kwesi pese obam na nka o 2000 man na say mo pese o kana wat wi an watimi ato a wasem no so
Ah, na mani wi so wi to wi na say
aha
o zamu
sanity or high and yeah big deal nti Spain no de sana hanate ha nye too much in fact you know bebre wo ha mo pe ha say those kind of benefit na ye kan ho asem bebre kura mpe or person ko wo US or jisika bebre o ya juma na o na ha so sometimes yeah juma ho edin kakra man nipa no juma ni ha true boy to say USA no nti these are some of the challenges nipa no mo ha no omo from tina oti so bi boss pay na ti a na nkyerɛ sɛ bi a ha hwe ni ha za na mmom ba so ono a personal gain so nko be opeso ye adwuma no onya sika kro ti bi tena fie so many months no onya adwuma da because adwuma no ye less ha say every
awo mama mo tawo say kro ma say bia o mo so bi o timi ye adwuma ba bia adwuma 2 bia be ko New York na do adwuma 3 kra pese o ye adwuma 3 o New York na da places you can do it. Right. That is the point. Say bia obey adwuma mi unu ni nyina awie na at the end of the day no mo say sika ni nyina san come back to bia bills ni ne money ade obody yo ya wa na ebinim kura timi drive na the car ko bu yim na mo wu ni ne money ade what you say na obi out one at the end of the day u break even wa obody no wanya hoden one san ye enema gidigidi na say what one ma what's the difference obey adwuma ni agi sika ni nyina
minua wahu odaki efa se de wo kani se wo se ne wo si dwene enka no mpo de a unse nka at least nka Ghana kura na ye the best I'm telling you because wo Ghana se me free akọ Ghana me hete be oyo omoye omo adwuma odo so musika ni nisro de but omo freedom a omo ade program omo ho e de yo omo ne ma nyina na so na mse broni asema bam ne abruchire bi no ma ye burger paint ama obi apeso ye burger de bi ti bebre hu se ehọ kura po no ehọ eye kama enti sa na Spain ha so te ebinum wo ha to na omo nim sesan ha kura po ne the best place to live enti eno no de na nka opeso yire no o ka obeka sehwe me adwuma ntina me ba abrochiro enti se me pese me ye adwuma na nka me so me tia bi kura bi beka sa na nipa no bebre fi set ntina ma me mention 4000 I think say bia na nyu bia na be gisika wo thro sa bi su kura be abro enti eno no de sa na tie
ano kwa you bi no rent na Ghana ni bia na minim na me call madam bi na ono kwa na mso ko Ghana no is security o ba bi o New Jersey but na no wo mu no na rent cry about $4,000 a month. Na
That's
Ghana
right.
ni bi to a ko ano ni din ko manam so yedwuma Wall Street ni ade na na oni ne kan ya ba so ti oyedwuma ni yoko but New Jersey etua
That's right.
4,000. The 4,000 aka no you will be rent.
Oh, you'll
Change
be
anyway.
right.
Yeah, you will be rent. Then the
Yes,
question no.
yes,
O
yeah,
de
had
wa no
it
tia
in
na me ko kwasi yo.
yeah, 1,000 more. So, yeah, rent and also needs rockets at some holiday, at
Anya
least.
handle because obi 1,000 so be our
Oh,
bana be our uni people na ye mo store bi be 400 ya ma 400 a week 400 a week say 44 no ya de no be abanya be 1,000 something then you be na beje ade sa say be a no be any uni people na double job there and you come back to what I'm saying no and so no and so timi tina kunwa no wawu mahu nipa mi no ma tina kunwa ma mawu
yeah, yes.
adwuma
Adwuma
de
de
mi no sa no te kunwa no wawu and you know, I mean, kwasi one. I'm saying kwasi wa kakare tawo di na chinti oba na emre ho no ma.
Yeah.
E be samba.
Mami Musa no say.
I don't know
Oh,
kwasi di yo that side.
African immigrants no wo social coverage ana. Womo ye
Na o member so ka say o wa se mti no de mami yumi aje kimi amaba ho.
Of say omo ye den omo ye kuadwuma no.
Womo ye kuadwuma wo Spain no womo wo social coverage.
Said they make a
Waka kwa me ja kwa adwuma no na o kan ye no wa ko. Na ja sa.
Mati wansa ni mati ni
organic no.
Oba ba Isaac ye wa ko farm na so ye be yi nya botre.
Over.
Organic na ka France.
Me say no obi oye afumduma bia oye owo krata owo kroma krata even wonye krata kra yare nko ade akọ hospital ai behwe but obi owo krata na yete no social security bia oye farming kra na ekoba
ye betu a France abaho me
Opa
baba
ye
ko
wa obi also kwa Ghana na fido say to fi France akọ Spain ene wa che wo bo ase kwasi mba cho bre na one o no pa beta ye chini enko
Organic seed in Aka France.
Oh, Spain for population of 47 million compared to here there. Say a different, you know. There are some benefits be also no all can 80 million. No. Also be at state in the state be an emra. I mean, we all abide to the federal, but city be ne county be out in be anyway cry no mumbra no the fakakra. And one thing I've noticed is say Chrome how you can escape debt. I'm telling you, so if you have that kind of mentality, so be to me, I see what so once Ghana in Ghanaian community, your pressure be a to so if I tell you what I've been through and that mockery, I'm not can't grow and I have got to the point that when I'm for now be a toffee, but me share rate here. I didn't money win. I don't want to be part of that rate. So me best on my koto if that there be 18, 19, 50 house. Let me clear almost 3,000. I said no. So I had a plan to say, okay, I me to feel chroma me a new house. I want a new house. A new house will not come with hard work. Where so we could clear a cost baby credit scores. So me do. So so when you say many because say me do much here. Be anka may adwuma bills. But I said no, I don't want to work and pay bills. If that's what I want to do, the anka make Ghana kwako do queer minyaska. Because idea ya we ask and say obey you adwuma nyina na boso me beso no. Udi ni nyina kwako bills. Obehwa unsem na kakakre. E was something me mo abrabo kra. So no akwese no bia any need. So me because they student loan since that 10,000 video me call there be pay free or no. I mean mama said no, I won't because interest the base see who needs an man. And I did my research who said Chroma most of Enuma be especially county I may has a Juma bien you know my most of that about 90% uko school on betria. So uko school on betria. Me now for be a man a French for Jumebu flavors, all these Starbucks and you kind of say chips in your moody flavors, and no more. and we say almost science lab ye you cast go ya school or make ni nyina for 4 years at the amount we are no wa be show no no contract ye adwuma be 4 years 4 years we na be so to so that's fine but the whole be making more than 100,000 so what you say inti na kwese ana on say they said you
100,000 Tobo can 100,000 so Chimuze I Spain for maybe I can 100,000 a month. And you know they had $100,000 a year something can be a Spain for now.
Oh yeah, yes. More science lab one day, yes, or more with me. Don't say offer one thing is a you good debt and you want bad debt. Oh medical we know and your bad debt.
Chroma say a good debt, and a good debt.
Aha. It's a student loan. Student loan say it's not a bad debt because it's cool. Quite knowledge. I would cool school. But it says you pay the loan. No, now why it man about 2,000, no, pay 5,000 back. On to mean piano report. So obi on my personal loan. No, quite be brave on to mean piano way. Some debt in case any time installment loans no and they are not a month will be stacky. But I think that may call hospital last 5 years me kai now the bill by bill me sure bill this I do me because I say no Mercy Hospital say particular no you will donate to always for no more wahara ni we be say lebron but sana make lebron mo pompiska go Ohio say you need a good so be obi antwia o won say o me report there but I'm report to which me could dispute. Now I'm the way now or my pure to me the or my scat war no more because we young could be no hard surgery say I am 80 something thousand. I can find him fan. But on no year no one say no could try 80,000 went here, but they need the credit because or I had an insurance to be no mass crap the rest. So it doesn't say Hano. So to me, said enough of our work. You can be I know people we work from home. We had 2 jobs a week or to make it 3,000. I'm telling you, I'm a what I say. It's over 3,000. I say, oh, we say a week you. Next a month, and I say, so it's a rent. Who fear now? So we even 3,000 krona. One week, it's me who fee nika. O yere so be a ono so ye buja kakra so or do it the kakra.
I jab no waje besa akasa oba be ye bisisi o kata nya some o ka 12,000 asem. There's a difference in a what.
But my hospital. Me see ambulance ba be for wako. Obe for wako na omajo insurance that. Obe sure all right. But who wa no dia brew. So who wa no dia brew. But most of counties no. On be so say Indian Hills hona hono. If you need 1.5 now, almost cut to one to wanna be a and no, any baby way. So that's they take care of everything. But so it is all for us pack. Cameroon, Ghana, Fajabos, Ivia, one of California, you are.
Do you know that New Jersey, there's a place called Patterson. Patterson, that's hospital, BC Honum. Now, population was paying for now, Spanish for the will go on. I'm so hospital, my hospital running out of cash. I'm close to our hospital.
Yeah, me issue, no. Yeah.
I'm close to our hospital, no. That particular place, remember say every 1 minute be them will be called hospital or whatever. Remember na overcome. Just say if was a team or not, Madam Fiti or Ohio is your Columbus. But so close to hospital and down. And Diana, and I was a name. I was one to mean kind in America.
One thing is one thing is say I have not said you need a Ukraina. Or move on say aha, no idea here. They said the enemy news will be a war Ghana young 31 years while quadruples a day. I think AGG's cardia man about baby free or meanwhile. So this kind of anyone can say Diana ma ibimu kabera hano we den yo uni a Ukraine special first of all special na bibi wa
but what only say ye chrome Ghana no insurance say chrome say me fan say America per se and as abroad for no system no per se say obroni kure if say otiase na wo mu ya wa to insurance Jessica say wo hunu say ahokire wo ho onu nim se bra wo bre na ho kire wo nye bi esika be 200,000 nya ne ma ontimi nye sika se ma ne ma di bi obeto insurance wu a kwada na nye sika no kra na mfa nso to am out ne man ketenketi bi wonu ma
o mo fa nyina nka me de ma no asi no
ene kwai na fa na
nka me boy no hwe me yonko be introduce me to this insurance program. All can first na me say oh because me will be with my life insurance ni we was the last mechanic say life insurance the other way you
are. So obeka se me there life insurance o adwuma mu there. I said be onya wa personal life insurance. Unu ma de ko
na make say me will be
adwuma no beti aga dey ulu so adwuma na or life insurance is dead. And you know so personal one there maybe you can carry on. Ubedi 100 nenya fina quarter for me aba give ya 3,000
I have a prudential. I have a prudential. First I'm on Lincoln when I'm jaba prudential. But then I make say my wife so need deal but I want say insurance life insurance you move be on board my okwaya say o chirichirim. You be wa utua kakra ne boarding but say obi yade bi bo a say bi yade bi one bo a bi say onya kidney failure ne sa ne mana na wa wo hwe betena fie o bills ne ya short term disability no ye chem akakra bi 70% rent me nya cover ba we no de so upia na wo yare na da ho a ye most can boom ye hwe say bi betena fie for 1 year ne a check ne ama boom na cover bills na nti most abrofo no bibi kakra bi na we most no what feel comfortable on you go find me bia on koye yi bia but ye no ko ka na say I say ye I say na any politics keseni bi sa say obi sisi no say ne yo because abrofo to tu mu ni ma yie to the sense say na wo kan omo to tu machi so obu an fie insurance e da so no so ho di fie insurance e da so no enye say insurance e da so say we ba u fie no say jato fie ma ye si a roofing ro na be fa ho ka o ya no comprehensive just am yonko bi ana no car like for the like bit akoto the car da o sada ko hwe obi kam na so on dey for wo hwe kapa be gu ni so a so meanwhile insurance obetimi ato insurance comprehensive betimi cover sa the many nyina say court because odi for and feed no say kono enema bebre
so ebubu say bia yes na kojo license na say okwane obebu say what you can wi asani yes na restore license
say bibi no court no say no Saturday wakoye bibi kakra so the license card they are suspended for now jo court no wi na say ebia say 2 years ya na I think say hand there say ultimi hu kwan be fa so a obey ya a lot of people have escape debt such as a minimum nipa bibiri escape debt I mean they living good but what it to compare percentage na omo ajagu mu chemi dozo chan omo ajagu mu chemi ntino
na meka no hu omo itina bi at times you say akata for her kwasi in life ebi a me at time I go to nipa emotions ne ade na ma hwe ba bi ofi ba no na afi what you nipa na say obi a let us be ni base bi ni niema ne na so ya ye hye a ode ba no
yeah
so enti na niema bi wono gina ebi bi itimi share that frame meeting na o maka chem so ebi as oni obi kasa na say bi a oni na wanyi oni ne nice o hwe ne dimina onye ade a ja no ebi na problems ebi na ne ma ebi na bibi o ja ha na o matia say o say your problem the question na e say won ye nyintu mu say problem we ne wo e dey bi a wo so obi kura ye de da bi e jaro man nyini de no owi a o asem bia na ne na koka ba mo so ye de so we wa bodam na dwen ye adwuma etu otutu a ye to say de tu ko ya say da ba adwuma ba be training say obi di tu wura adwuma mu a e kwan a be fa so a obe so onipa no o ye na obi kumu e say ne o wa kwanya we a obetimi de ayaji tu na fi unsem ya che say tu no kura no so ba bia etu ne ntimi nto for e wa o ma ye ntu no in the way yo ba bi o abe so tu no mu e wo ha e be take bi abe unya so hopa na we na jam in the time onipa no be so obe clock aba ma that bullet na film aba ansa na watimi a shoot another ade no na bi amatimi a oba kam no nti you say ne maybe one ma we hu the situation we train people towards that by the be empire bo afa wanyame be bibi ensi na di tu ne ba because historian or was it for man historian way hey Mr. history man
sometimes no yeah more outside no na me who the way and go forward America ha say etimodin ti na omo person obi beba America ha said hey but o share the whole world America na teso in terms of sikasem, in terms of Jimani Bibia. I was see, sir, some year okay. Me 2010, Satan pono na makata semponye. Na me ye adwuma. Makata sem ba na me ye adwuma. Me wo aba no. And I'm a say over 30,000. That are not insurance is 20,000, like 10,000. 10,000 meant you. Send a walk cano. State be an enemy. Na state no. A state be says I'm run over. A banner head their head service.
Now, but the many sound. You know, you're fine. And if I said you could 2 side and I know or now and I know wolf.
Men can't so.
Okay,
no,
minimum na say minimum no surgery me koye no you to me wisdom teeth to Ghana na wisdom teeth no sa kakaka ho na 2010 no na me wo man na snow talk se pa intino no bia kan ko kama intino ma from be ho ebe ho intino sa 3 days no sa infection no spread ya ekọ makoma ho ena yede me call University of Maryland Hospital nti ho na mo koye me surgery no nti no me da ICU be 2 weeks na me wie no insurance to 20,000 but I can 10,000 na 10,000 that time impo no na me say me make 50,000 impo nti no me yede nko 10,000 but 5 years time size scanning na but the thing is about hospital a year you find 2 credit so to say be akwaje car loan akwaje dan sa nima na akwaje gia gofo bebre de abom ho ko wo hwe na wontumi ntu a abrabo na nya force and ama eka amene nkofo eka bebre de nkofo so o hapa sa nima no na ban hospital dia and then the uni nkata mpa wo kwa be hwe wo obi no ye de wo kofi yeah because me wo minnuanom ɛwɔ UK ne Finland ne ada okɔ hɔ a wonkita yi po a wontumi nkɔ hospital wonni krata wontumi nkɔ hospital especially kan yeah what say hello
okay to our
yeah about healthcare yeah your insurance or hands no eboa only insurance pay to me show na what kwame sakra propaganda for you before you sue here but anye dwuma say onkroma nye Ghana ni na wa obeka say nim guasimpo ama Ghana ni say obeka say onkroma nye Ghana ni nim guase ukoka na obabi kura nim guase because obi onye Ghana ni yetumi to ne safra ne say omra na omeje found the mine na ke say wa wo kano wadwe no emu no but enkroma aye Ghana ni enkroma papa aye nsmani
say papa je o Ghana ni ana onye Ghana ni
o say
papa je so Ghana ni
yes because ya wo no Ghana ne papa na escort ne papa na o Ghana ho ya wo no Ghana ho na mama ye Ghana ni ntino ntumi ka say onye Ghana ni
no enjeze onye like ne papa nya Liberian and there's one me
no but say nkroma papa wa ka say nkroma papa Liberian ni nkroma papa ni de kofi nyonga nkroma but nkroma no in smart spelling no different from the English spelling now yes nkroma no NKRUMA kofi nkroma no yes spelling nzmamu no yes spelling NLOGOMA but on to me can say because I guy no na send can na pepe ni a obetra kan ni ase wo kwabra me bisa question one who other tribe maybe say question you man no Ghana baby on free no utumi di ohene man yeye say Liberia ni abedi hin o Ghana what be that ana
papa ji ma example no say papa ji say no ne papa is Scottish ni so obedi akonya Ghana ntina the same thing that matter
ade akonya no di
Any president of Ghana
no me ka ahifia akonya
Oh, and say to me, see, I was going to be one man. Nipa na opi ni timi san na afi nipa na ono ye obushi apo bi
No,
wo ba bia
no. And into the say wonya kan ni no because
isi de bia
internet say wonya kan ni no because akani akondwa bia ni ho ye de bema ho say ho medi and they see that
how di de bia say de bia da ne manson na ye twe ho asem timi ko pi
and
court
the politics ni sika na abefifa mu na akani akondwa pa those days pa oboa ye ka tete asem ye kan na obi wo baby kura ni akoma ni sika na
ene na asem ne ke se tem na me ye teni ba se de me nye teni bi se ma be ya santini se na me ye teni ba se de me ye asantini
say we half over kwame say we half but kwame kuma papa fi half as ne mame na mame kan o history because they be am say back history wa ha in some afọ no
half as na wa he
half as ne once ma
ya na be half as na na ayo na be mo ka half as na be say Africus.
No. On say half as no. You half as you asini. They say
half as for a corner filine. Half as for no Isaac a filine so. Isaac. Isaac.
Yeah. What mean na face simu. Yeah. It's no
and for one see for 2 minutes never one see no ko ti ko no bra.
Yeah, but yeah no you fi wanchi in some phone na no wanchi na you fi so na ba na you betan wanchi. You betan wanchi into wanchi na you fi akani bia tan bronga half. Akani bia etan bronga half. Ansa na you spread it. Akukọ baby ya yako. Asantinio, Selfinio, Ahantenio, Infantinio, Hinio, Oya Kenny Cra, what Bronga Halfo, Techuma,
of a Kwame, the more Remunado, Nyabote of a Kwame Nyabote. What do I know see? What do I know see?
But Mamika. Oh,
Isaac, what do I know see? I be say we declare curfew. Our cry, minim day, no. Ama you de be
yeah, on him Queen mother
and I know I careful na wakachi o man o man ko twa omuti abi no mo nya omuti twete ntino yeah na
asante in crafon so tro mo yi kakra ntino mo ntre se Ghana de say obi atumi tre ne power kakra
Kabra, you say what we don't cut head do
ntino na ye fi doma na ye ba zama ntino kwame koma no ma me no mo betena ebinum betena nsuaye na kwame koma ne side no e betena nkofo ntino kwame koma e ma me a ye fra ne nya ne ba no woni kofi ngroma no na omote nkofo ntino ye wo nkroma no na omumu ko hafasni ntino nkroma okọ school hafasni primary asana owie school no na obese kwa chumota into moka say tama no ye kura hello tama na owas ma no obese kwa chumota because at the school na ho ada achumota ana fatipem into say
Kwame tu ho e pa cho wa Kwame
o me tu ade
me kasa
na aya UP4 style mo ye say unima na unima bakwasama me tema champo wo so no yes champo nya asantini because kutu na ese mfimfini no omo say champo ya aletani obedi so na uni omo side ye be ka bia ba obi obeka so nkroma je nsimani no
Ajambo as open as empa mu wire de so open na de tina eku ebo ajambo tu efini na ase ekodu na pampa mu no ota sa eku na chi ya sa adentia
okay there no kwa wo hwa on pesa obeka no no kwa wo hwa on pesa obeka no ajambo mo UP4 na tu ajambo Achampo mo ya azan etu Achampo firi so meno ade nye runs na betu Achampo nti no o ka no kwena no aka na mom ade na me Achampo wo na wu ye no na ye me ya kakra say you ku Achampo na free Friday aka say you twitwa ne nam e dey spread the whole Ghana eku free Friday de ye me de pa na Achampo de e ho no ye me de but men you adwen say runs in the two Achampo akufu ado we akufu ne two Achampo and no more ye inside cool and the Achampo
and papa ji be cool no yeah that's it one say na princess
now that's not the only cool I see Ghana a free fan cool
yeah, but cool said the Dawson, yeah, best about hobby. My princess or no, when I'm in Quabi or no my church a inim. Abi or as I was cool, come me or Abi or my church protocols. I can't be fast so set time I see a da curfew, no. I'm no more see tuning near money. I don't know. I be Odi Crudie. Now, my sister, no one of family papers and some reme. And you know, I prince or Aqua.
Yes.
Na only one na me chire nsu na na akoyi mu fish no na ye kan da masem no na kan se uko nsu no side ho no mo a o ma ye so ma de bi nsu no ye ma legionate ni ye ma na no ankasa e bros level na se e ko eno e kwa se ama ye some gata bi benya gata da we ba e nam ho sa aboko na e ko na no na ka muza se nka ye ntimi ne bi wa ko so mo dam no ma eno no se ka ya nka enkwa na se de be ya Emma troubles Emma Encrophone or no. And the bin but only the politics and soon Pagana for a friend.
Person you be a bit me. Also, Macase Ghana to be a mechanic Yakopo and say, or Dogano, one may be a Michelle and man be a Diomoa and two Ghana cry. Just say, I didn't cry, say, when you become, and say, as yes, and you lead to you, when you ever so. And so no, you bet my name P. Missy Bokina. Mia the school ni penny power no you got former Ghana ambassador. It's was we an ambassador and Okoye Juma ECOWAS. Also ko Burkina. Oh, Burkina no. Na make your mommy was here. Osi Burkina no because in soon be anywhere in soon irrigation. O my say ya said ya pipe as say be Ghana water come ya pipe who person tap and what tapping sana koye o ma de lay nti wo ye ready a wo fie kra no to obi Burkina e bi eni ho enso na na river na no mo yuso eni to no mo timi ship o mo timi export o mo agri products ko France no they be France ejuma no and na true no so no because Tamale airport no wo se Tamale and ye hwe map na Tamale ne ben Europe sin say Accra no Tamale ne wasoro wo free year na wo ko Europe ano no and no so ben Middle East wo and it mo ko America no ko Tamale a wadu America wi any
I hope space crashing baby and e ho no be fa ko
e say na wo so wo share map na Africa map na Europe ni America was so enti but as I say kotokowa Accra ni ti adwin se bi a emu kra wa but Tamale ne wasoro ho ne kofa as wa kofa Senegal na za wo ba America ni no eti betima ye
eti no me ka ba opi o Tamale ansa na wa pie o ade ene normal
so into call next the wa wo Gambia ne Senegal ne za wo ko ba America ne za ko Algeria mu ne so enti ye betima ye so bibia ne ye plan you see failing to plan is planning to fail ya de ne wo ho when I say wo ko be 100 billion so the year it will pay for it because e be create jobs irrigation and go for be your small is a fish pond na ye ko na ye oh it is so near send insurance na life o ensure we are seeing na element ye kai yes insurance ko say universal solvent and the element of life your body a woman na 70% water ensure ni wadwuma obewu ensure ni wadwuma obewu moja ensure sperm any semen na ensure akoda bebia ensure anything of akwamba ni ni abre no yes ensure na ye need the price of water it bit my ye oh ye bit my ye na ye use so me say afran plane na da ho afran plane no cry da ho say China for say the year for China for na nya afran plane na rice na nya nsom ne ye no uko China Thailand na nya nsom no mugina mu na wo nyina nim so no mudua rice no so it bit me floody wo de enfam floody afran plane kwa na ye ndwadwa mo
So it is an reduce.
Prince Mpacho, you do organic or how now do you do organic you or
Ghana, ye roof crown, cry organic. Your roof cry organic.
Your concrete or this.
I don't know, no, ye, or no, uncle, I can't grab your chain, Macron, Zabia, my confused. See, the say France, or more, I guess a pension, age, you know, you too many talk of demonstration, 62 Nakacrano, France for say, there be. Also, Europe, na me some okay in Europe na a welfare continent. Europe na a welfare continent. So, into omunya time intino, ba America, juma 2-3 domanya sao. Said na you can Alex can yet to pa ba a welfare state, yet to tax pa a welfare into omude. We ye yentino bia wa na ye mom welfare and yet to omusika na cause omanya a populace a year or more socialist. Oh, and tina ye na ya tiba musika na ye to no. Ba uko France na say oma ye dwuma ba so ka so increase age na omo argument say wo di cost 64 yi na omedu on na omo wu cost dwuma mo ye na bi under 62 kran e dot obo dwuma pa so enti na omo macro so say there bi say yan fa nko yi na government no support bi a socialist one hwe yi no socialist no udi nkofo sika e na ode ya ade enti also there be production cost. So production cost no benye scan na we dey ayew sa wa yi no ba se wo ka se we socialist say wo be so certificate bia na scan ebesa eti enkofo tax na atete no na aban France for na dey yen populace yi no ba wo se scan so dey be ne geopolitics e wo yi no dey be come Ukraine wan yi no wo se scan ebesa eti ne sa de ne se obi be retire 62 obi cha say man oje pension dey fanko ye increase ne fanko 64 at least no anya 2 years of rest so that's it and then oh yeah na eja de France no mu no ena eba health won say de bia me ka say me no me go ha
yeah part of the word say abi be say the part of the word no obi kra time so me kra na kom ka say mama ko pension kra nka me ne be je ba me ko bi so 2040 ansa ena metimi akọ early eno ye early one na ada na ye dey do ye hono ma na ye person san akọ age we 65 kwa na we 70 cross we afen me hu me age afen me 50
na o nyina ye birth and death you ono department one enu ti na Supreme Court rule say birth set ni any one enye one na because say masa on na make catch no so say ye ma birth set ni ye dwuma enanka saa time won sem de bia no ya sha say as a 40 yi or say correct no best time ye wo ye nyina ne ye ko we yi na saa we nka nyina because e documents ko saa no ma ne wo ho and the best set no ye saa times ne ye wo ye 70s 80s na wo ho edike behu adanti na best set for no na so asem no ka mo say de o master tieni o muntieni best set be 2 years o mo so master chama you say o mo say obi a best set bi na ko for say na best set yes sa no obi amedi say ye wo me May 11 1982 a na obi aba say sister ne May 11 1985 no what in age so o mo anga say na ka wo ko Google bo best certificate for confess o mo say 2 years ago say we will no longer change nobody's best na just say asem o kana true obi akwadwuma mu o no ni say we did 35 years no what what they akwadwuma mu how can be 2 years obeko Ghana na mandatory return system
Prince asem o kan oni say ono na aha impay for bebre wo ha wenyin so no passport no
Google Accra market no ebi edibe 8 years you na kojo
I dey we no advantage and disadvantage me o madam bi a okọ pensions esi a oba no na na age we increase no and we increase ni ni say aboa na ma okọ pension ntem you know
na aboa na ma okọ pension e bi so na obetimi you we bi an want me nyem more work
no you okay I say for around 1400 a month I say yes now okọ
yeah okay so obeti as was we say any
na 1400 a man now Ghana dey say na you
they be
When the calculation say obedi 400 a month, we see that we farming.
14,000.
Farming. Also, okotana farm ho say they are content na meto. Me fumu me she fumu dey na me. Why ni bibia nti ono hia bibia ohia hwe.
14 there. Oh say retirement no. Yen can say engineer di in America no mu say dey ni no maka just say Uji early ni 62 62 ubedi 60 na mo share say fro no maka chiro cause retire pension is by a contribution. Meti say na wo tax yetwa federal na yi nebu ha obi wa na hotwe yete ne best 300 na wo ko yedwuma ye 200 wo se wo pese oje pe there be percent in ye di ko obi a ho. But your cut-off point, you can't. Who contribute the highest crowd or America? You can't go more than 3,000 a month. And you silly. And no say, Senate for Ghana or Mushia. What one said the highest pension will be or year almost by 120,000 cedis a month. Ghana, you may not be Ghana contribution by your 10 on any salary. Since from me can be your business on can own to but omuni the origin lowest, but the highest the best obeka. And you say, why pan it? Just tell you contribution pension it say your chair will be a salary and yet you ebia I Ghana the say omuti say be a 12 point something percent now buy a match as a day whatever now you what say oh enti adwuma be pa no nipa ne ye a wotimi nye bitu no ho ne yetima tene na boso no wotimi gi anya semuka mko about 120,000 pa ko ne gi the highest pensioner of a year.
You don't have to be a spectator. That's the reason because I don't know call social security for no o can scan imagine it me pension and say na me na kura scan me base me tua wa de no e more than I know can so after Columbus Day no o ma increase no by a certain idea.
And this is almost 20%, but only more than almost cut off ceiling a point.
Yeah, almost increase, in idea. But maybe somebody me projections, say be a make pension discussing a major idea. Say, a bit me change, but the mammy absorb today, the mammy, and I'm a me good lady in say, now me say, I'm based in the identity, me pension, I'm based in my identity.
But any problem, no. I
wasn't a man who said, I brought for a plan on my name myself. It be as all young, where 20. And I'll cut house another 25 water house. And they would say by that time when I have a pension, what your house and every you know. A bit is no, or no, I rent and I be few system, and any man can take it to me that pension now, they are sober.
University na or one in the high school wife na omumi no mu yeduma enti na mortgage na 30 years no any 15 no open 15 open 10 30 years they told the committee modify no na president whatever abandon me police na what so and I say bank go to me for say what we bia no say on be some absorb no that's how enti na nkruma time dey bia kwa na kokko nkruma no enti na nkruma efre bibi work and happiness on e si tema oba America obehu sa de no call UK ko hu sa de say there be you need your pension. Any problem in Ghana and want to live on, you can live on your pension. And your pension is the pension the extra. And no, and come on, said okay, only pay a juma, teach any no or retire. I just say major juma, or by 30 years. It is that time now, snake to koto your man way, Tamadani be now yet to and one miss what or the air would see down or pramsuno, teach any on this kind of say, near to know. Ghana so we are Benjamin when they be opposite to be so with your Usikani conk a bambeba. It means what me to be a comic or to me ko ye will be penny at one city is to no Jaco. San and Kuma Yenti or we now be our net and the man a yanni bias that Munina now many Beneno a new wasa. So it's in the Pacono I am as you see Obe
primary yeah the best is.
I said from the sea and the white Nema and the dinner of the Toso, Yan by state, Nema dinner of the Toso.
One of the expensive places in Ghana now.
And I think say a champion to see quite a estate. Which boy you down small on the sea. That I'm not the largest real estate in Africa. And Sana
oh, my name is Bombardia Asembago.
Yeah.
Discipline, who say pa dear. When you be American was you, to be a crank of a boy, so but Jipa, what a Pentecost in my part.
Alex
was, where they acquired that home.
Where they are different, I can't be okay. You know, I'm a person, Ghana Constitution, who's a be our over church moon.
say baby wo ho say obi a cabinet minister no person or president say or resign from sa ministry ho. But I don't know be a vice president no person contest here, yeah man resign. I don't person me bisa.
Oh,
Say I don't know
you.
any constitution man.
They also vice president na kasa oh ka ye here. Also free kuma no vice president too.
Okay.
Nkuma ni vice president. Can say any free kuma no ye benya prime minister. And I Edward no force ya 1970 at least now much constitution Edward Akufu no kan one or ya the ceremonial president be shame won no only vice president. Liman na menya Liman time the first vice president friend no the Graf Johnson one of the first vice president of Ghana Liman time no answer na after 19 years JJ Baye benya aka na so into so constitution na vice president were flexible. Your friend says we be the no. We say constitution and casano president na ye be my president and 99% of you didn't president when you could be a equal toilet when was one my vice president okay.
The
vice president
did they finish his fitting to pop?
Who? But they killed that car. They killed that car.
I'm a prince, my memoir. I mean, all those why you know. Obi is a vice president, you know. I say, and you're clear, but technically, no, you're too Abama, in a way, because or take it so. I say, or can't take it so. I say, you're too Abama, no, you're too Abama. It be a Kufuado Mahama, a Kufuado Baumia government. And the Kufuado name Baumia, or take it so I got to him so Abama, no. And the president in the one more near Bomodi and National because you have two Abba. Technically, no, what Techio, and the only thing I say, or resign, and or Wakudi, Akunyana, Obi is a minister there, ya point to. Then, is a who could be minister anka, who could president the Anka resign. A Kufu and this any man by us, because oh, yes, who be the ministry not to what tension in the money I didn't in Abekunjino, a bay resign, Neko, so there be your time, the Ayawajuma. And then I say, a constitution is a deep a year resign, and Wako. There's nothing like that. But I say be a president in here and attention in the ministry, you know. Even your boy say, what the two and aqua about vice in India, wouldn't you go to God? Vice they are two about
just by principle, it's just by principle, and yet by force. President, vice president,
Babombadio. You see, Ukufua set a very good principle.
Oh, and then, my when over.
Okay.
You
Okay. Bombardier, the entire business I say, one say, yeah, can ya a minister no or no what resign and all pray to me. And I vice president, that's what presidency no so pray to me. Into her. And yama a funny something or no obey you state fund their financing the campaign. Meanwhile, a minister no. Another candidate, I suppose they are no so pretty or no way or no, I just any bottom. Who's a challenge here by
Alex, and when they're friendly incumbency advantage, who's economy then the friend of a consumer surplus. I call it a way a bank coin, would your bank coin you? But it will be 10 years, which me the bump is.
And I wrote to me, sorry, yard. Right.
And it's not one resign. So that's it. Hey, because cars, no, or any company, or better I said, yeah, it is about me, Abia, or any company was
many agents, suppose a penny was a blue bar caneno on a day I am no buy. Only say at a mess, no a vice president, no resign or could be a say now or that's a vice president. And then they do be so was only on you because no, on the blue back and on a day I am no buy.
All that make Gravity can't make it that comment, no answer. I
don't know. Not President Mahama, or president. It will be a tour by you know, a two baby. The Okitano family.
Man, I said, no, Matrese, identity, not visit your constitution. No,
constitution.
On sang on
any advantage and Mr. or did you want to mean in him or no want to be was one reason or no other so reason fine. And now for
Ọsàn
Batman
wa
is
na
about
kẹ́
where
nkura
the
de yẹ
president.
mpẹ no matter. Ọmfa ngunu ngu na
And
ni.
yeah, November almost will be on better by inch. I said next 2 weeks or something. Be November. Insanity. Me, a vice president, and a Mickey. Because at the end of the day, but me is a bit my old campaign be crying or commercial, or special as a beer, bind you could be a toilet. Be now, entourage is what I say. And then, be a baby. She, no, you be a baby, and your bonnet, and your bonnet say, oh, yeah, you name woman say be a coon say be a in the course of his ABI, national duty, ABI, baby, coffee, baby, dear. I quite say, Charles Edubois, so no, or one of the finance deputy ministers in the hand, and of course, wine wants a cattle or whatever, and then you could try to video say, oh, yeah, or Boba, or me, the be a percentage, being in India, and then to Niger, present in the scene change. This is a day or Benya board baby Ashe. It's man,
What is that? I do what the case in a vine. Only second in Japonina, and as I remember, we use a video.
And they meet me, this ABI, a barcode of it back.
Nature of you, if you are, or yeah, I'll say, or 1 people for any bisa, that will be, party the big. Was a no cast and seminar, and ask no many video now could in the honor. As I video win and I could in the home. And I'm saying, you be. Yama. And then we are the December, the new.
All control and us and the book I said 2016 video be was only part 1 and now can Japan didn't judge the court to who watches Watchman or Mano. 80 or more video about Kokuba can also no sympathetic to MPP. They told the always a bed 2 damage and no man as a holding on. And so 80 or one at the end of the car, politics account and as near investigative journalist, but Kokuba couldn't a politician. And you know, able to because no sooner man as Beji didn't in an hour say. A tiger eye and not to the not who said the offer as some nympha. Me say Ghana na pension system make a crank 55 because the Kenya cause Bampound a bit my 65 at least Ghana a bit my usage but Esan say errors na war system no man for air abuse or moody age no and man crank baby near Jumanye. So when you credit me, and all return so when you're born, you will return with my consult, and then I test and shame of free any before your way. Who resign?
Maybe sad double boss and mobile and I'm anti. So who was sending the way? I didn't know me. Consult show me now for educated
political. You want a Supreme Court will say, I bind it. What's I go for the do for? I was going to do say a political. I'm
going to bet me before. By the time you best be a Juma. Senka, Domolovo, Nibu, Obefa Binumunko, Emma strengthen near my employee.
Or the thing consulting firm.
What I say? Now, how they put it was a be a Juma. Now, I want for Nipa. And talk near buying on. Then on that be Juma.
But I say Supreme Court person who throw on the entire years, also my man, on say one here that should be a baby bar. Or more money, I bet Pamuna, so what time I was wanting now, or more year, also really no, she time it take almost 2 years. Damage has been done. I could for they say, the time and you won't accumulate, there's nothing like accumulated leave. Say, compose whoop and alcohol leave. There's running.
I do, Andy. I catch you, I say, oh, vacation time, say, where you saw Ashiegu.
Ashiegu. It be me woman tiase. Obi an koli bi
enya force. Vacation there. What you can do is tension on vacation.
Enya force. Enum na ye de wi e hyase enya akofa donko a e hyase tatam na atamas nso osa na auditor general nso osa ayeyi ni bisa. Oh, I'm saying Jima bisa. Enti accumulated
I'm man proceeding on leave with that.
Just vacation no. Say a true baby, I'm catch say when you saw either saw back casting out and I say best scrap
here. And company doesn't have more cashing out. Say company on own Tiano. Or back just say use it or you lose it. And then others will be used to another. You can cash it out. And as
Yeah.
good supervisor be and a good manager be obetimi aka okay. O de on better be pension, on better be vacation tin. Me say me the be good hours so. Ti be 8 hours. No I had 4 hours. I can't
Yeah, that's I know too. Yeah, things like
what I
that.
say.
There's so
Yeah,
many ways to
you know.
yeah, say yeah, person you with it. Go be see the time was by force. Uncle, by force. Unchanika and one was shegu. Unchanika, yeah, sick leave by ye whatever, paternity leave, whatever, maternity, no which yeah. The Akadia unchanika. Or no, so kwaji home, any power so John also on Jena home as well better than me. Usi sinchina onko no what it call yes have be attends 18 Supreme Court then
Yeah,
the
that
idea
man I
parliament
don't mean no guy because I know that Abi abane bi Abi we adwuma office or challenge you or yeah near me no o say any Abi proceed or leave wrong
you
idea.
say na
So they
muka
have to
enkani
they have to
manya no ga manya no un say omu de njasha to so ene na you know just say enu be da kwesi yesu na koma so no hwe say high court 7 parties o ma me nebusuafo no Ghana traditional for no agye afa no the busuafo no ngom say ya sadline no mo eno mo de njasha koto so judge de njasha to so afa de mo say ade na ye ni na ya hyehyɛ ɛyɛ na wie no judge na say ade na mo ye na ɛyi no njasha na error
Ghana say nyanse say me de kwasi ade o timi de say that disturb ni pa keke o mo timi ko nyanse o so de akoto ba bi na why we are say contempt o ho no me say akwati hwan but just mra no me disturb ko keke o
me ya pe mami ka che na me find they say the final funeral rites of late Gamanye na dede ABN manka Gani you say Drew the third Drew the third will proceed as scheduled as an interim judging slap against the ceremony has been set aside. Justice Patrick Beye, the High Court judge who granted the order of interim injunction subsequently said the order was an error.
And yeah, Ruby, anybody could eat here. So, them say, Omonim say, a Gampone de a Mabeba. And it's na what was a error. No, and yes, a error. I am Rana. No, I am Rana. So I drink. I'm Rana on the other side. I press on himself. I have a woman in the baby. What court on the idea? We will handle on court system near Dinia. Almost we bet me a boo for watch it too. So the way I judge a cranny will be cry when the bonnet cry Casana will be a wire dinner. Wow, Ukrano, and you want to Tim Grana. Obenya, Agent Sacra. So, Papa said, Emrano no dear Jumaba on time. And I will say,
Kwabena, judging a reasonable man or say, why setting aside, or say, I am of the view that the order of interim injunction granted on 25th October 2023 was made in error. The applicants failed to give the court the true state of the affairs. Who is supposed to give the true state of the affairs?
About true state, that is now called injunction.
I didn't know the injunction too. So
I didn't know the injunction.
There be seven parties. Some 7 interested parties had gone to court over the funeral, insisted that they had been sidelined by the Grand Traditional Council in the organization of the ceremony. It's we always create anarchy. Obi a judge no want to member say na me the man say
me obi one side no dey my judgment and any problem no other say
Isaac
ayo na me ko ai payo gamanche ho ni amugi and over and over na
yeah Kwabra, you calling me
ni eta.
No, I was chewing Brazil nuts.
Brazil nuts. Yeah, call me kaki na mama you may as a Brazil nut. Oh, Brazil nuts, it all the head.
Abby still a person wow. JB or the ice soakings will be recorded.
Oh, but me call a crowd before now. Before now, Malam said a nagba when you know a bush, not bagba when you know a bush. Malam ni si o Malam market on pe. Na edu anyime na okokruma mo se omo ka banku na ya toto fresh fish ni ade o matimi come no mo tibi dis edu anyway any ade na mo say traditional food I also downtown.
Wow, those days you were greenhorn then, is it?
Greenhorn, mimi greenhorn. I mean, I've been there. America, yeah, Baza, running at the STC, no, greenhorn. Why, yeah, Oma was there, greenhorn for the Tatinemupa. In terms of the two, you know.
Of us, only I can be beside Bombardier question be.
Sa.
I want to Bombardier cast and Chroma, a kind of say vice president until busy out.
Anyway, Busana,
until a missing Liman.
Oh, Liman, okay, sorry, Liman. But I mean, maybe say, young fan said Ghana this year, you need vice president. I mean, he says the vice president, you want my kind of speaker of house, right? And
House speaker, no, or third in command.
Ababa be there, and Grafo Friday, I'm from a daily. On Friday, daily, I'm born daily.
Bela.
Almost born daily. Now, daily, almost born is all along, no. Kama de bia mahama time no kra nya mo de bia pa kwa share me chat ni one bia mahama so ni one si o yakọ house ye kwa so do aja ho ni area unze agbama be nko ano o ma say akwa wi enya ade a ibeja man na ja na hoda ama be president ne grade one day tiri bi o mu nyina kwa ba ku ni wa na ba ku fi edi mo mu di agbama be no enya ban de am
yeah, I'm person bisa Bombardier question say of us then Caribbean fan say you need vice president na say Alambabe bet or one a speaker of parliament.
Oh, then about no so be evil from.
Okay. Then I'm
evil from, but it shouldn't be an I think say
you let people hijack my time.
Oh yeah, so we dey small dey mbam so ma bi nye o da bi no pa hijack too much.
Yeah. Go there no we musa obi ba o there open every minute of your time. Okay, control.
Okay. Abi, they just asam ne dey confer benefit. I mean minimum benefit do UK for the amount because me say COVID buy say o mo ma be £25,000. And o ma sa ma on kwada na o mo hu ni nyina obi £5,000 £5,000 and you know. So benefit in Ghana for a better name would control mechanism no etimi ya me nya bi ene ade ye nyina etimi etu akofi ndi no
okay
benefit in ne ma e wo ha wa jiji ni nyina me hu.
So you falling into line exactly. Kabra, this is where in UK here, this is where most of
Ghana say e be twan trato so one can ko ma say yes e be twan trato those open no.
Yeah, UK here, this is where most of the policies emanate from. They're almost everyone from the world copies. Kwabra, means testing. Means testing originated from here. Means testing. All the benefits they are giving, they are all what we call means tested. They look at, it's not everybody who qualifies. They look at how much you earn, they look at your profession and so on before you be qualified. Either you qualify for the benefit or not. So some of us, we don't fall, the means testing thing take us out of it. Of course, there are general ones. When you lose your job, you'll be qualified to apply for job seekers allowance. And that job seekers allowance, you can avoid it. Because immediately you don't go for job seekers allowance, you raise a lot of question marks around yourself. How are you getting money? How are you living? They will ask you all of these things. Are you doing some kululu or something? And also, when you are on job seekers allowance, they pay your pension contributions, all the necessary contributions for you. So some of us, because of new means testing, we don't qualify for most of these benefits. Okay, but otherwise, there are people who are working because their salary is low, they will be given top up. Of course, if you have children, you'll be given, top up income. There's a name we used to call it, just to, cushion you up a bit, and so on. Most of the, our people have spent most of those things. Otherwise, when you even give birth, like they give you money and all those things. But Kwabra, I heard you both saying, I think Bombardier said that in Europe, his welfare system and so on. Not all of them. This is pronounced mainly in the Scandinavian countries. Denmark, for instance, their employment tax is about over 50%. Over 50% of your earnings. But they have very good benefit system. The same applies to Norway. You know, Norway is one of the few countries. Norway is one of the few countries which has not got any debt. They don't have any debt whatsoever. They have so much money that they don't play with debt. They don't go around debts. They don't need it. And I thought when Ghana had this oil, and we thought, you know, we have an arrangement with Norway to come and help us manage the thing. I don't know where it's gone. Because Norway sits on the cash mountain. They have a lot of money. And they've projected years for generations to come. I think Sweden too has a very generous benefit system because over there you pay high taxes, so their benefit systems are good, you know. Yeah, so Kwapran, that's my response. So you can answer, fire your next question.
Your tax system, you more for good benefits for our year, and as a year, na coins be na the person they pay the same benefit and now we are say gamanye a curfew no o dey better over because I mean so to be the picture about who is this who is this no policy no and then
what did I tell you when you asked me who am I? Don't tell them what I told you. You're laughing.
I'll be I was Sunday program
on that platform there.
I'll be me or your mention and I was massage me.
If anybody fools on that Facebook there, I will not leave that person till the person bounce out. Yeah, look. Kwabra, look, me, it's unfortunate. I don't buy into this fashionable fashion who are fighting about dead body. Do you understand? Omar Drew, they call it. Family and the Ghana Traditional Council are fighting about her dead body. Kwabra, me, I'm not interested in these things. I think the last but 3 times I went to Ghana, I went on the flight. I went with a friend, Ernest. Kwabra, you know, his father was dead for about 5 to 10 years. The father was a sub chief. At the time it was going, about 2 years ago, he said they were going to plead with the family to see if they can bury the father. After all these years, so. Fortunately, when I was coming back, I came back with him. And he told me they couldn't win that case. So the father was there. So he said, look, me, when I come here, I'm not going to follow that thing again. For 10 years. And he said he met somebody who told him his father was a chief, was dead for over 40 years. He has not been buried in that Ghana there. 40 years. So me, I don't care.
You know the sad part now. The sad part now happened to, but not me who's you know. Now we be water when she side the baby. Now the sad part is man or more not have to be almost you kind of to say. I say you know you have to dress in a certain way. You have to do things in a certain way. For some over 10 years, you know. Now only pakono be with the same idea my baba who could be the wife and back could be we. Now still on the because. Just what's all this?
Yeah,
that's come now. Now if you have all this, and will crew more peace of mind that they will boom my baby.
Oh, Kwabran, look. You see, you have brought this thing up. Kwabran, I've told you people here several times that the part of the core of leadership, because as a leader, you have a vision, that is a proper leader. Akufo-Addo hasn't got a vision because Ghana Beyond Aid. Have you heard of it again? It was just a slogan.
It's working. Ghana Beyond Aid. You have to work. You have to work towards it. It's still working. Ghana Beyond Aid doesn't mean it's a sit down. It's
I
we are
like it. You are
working towards
laughing.
like
Laugh.
no, listen to this. Mama Chacho Ghana Beyond Aid, you know.
Have you heard
Ghana
of Ghana
Beyond Aid, you know.
It's that.
Oh, and just said they be a catcher one opa. You catch it with ya. What Ghana Beyond Aid is a money shoot him say, yeah, Juma towards a certain point in 10 years' time, no. Yeah, yes, and me call I catch him say in me call pension a certain way, no. My better answer is okay. As I me call technical board also. Now me tell me be the next 5 years, no. I want to do this. The next 5 years I want to do. And yeah, 5 years in your media. But I have to plan towards it. Say me do baby, me do no me do. Ghana Beyond Aid, you know. HSA, Yanni and Winya Juma, so a Chilean fire bucket and Kodia and no bonting. It is as some work towards it. And not just a beer, you can't Ghana Beyond Aid as a okay, my Milwaukee.
You yourself, you don't even understand the Ghana Beyond Aid.
Ghana Beyond Aid in Ghana say a good part of no, let me explain. So the to my mention was a good part of say. We are tired of the handout. Say be one man say you can afford the $3,000 be able say you fanko do food. I am capable of doing that, you know. Ghana Beyond Aid say work it towards her. You need sufficient and we don't need your £3,000. That's the Ghana Beyond Aid, you know. That's all it is about.
And is that what we are going through now? Is it not recently?
We are working towards that. We are working towards that. That's what I'm saying.
Ministry of Health. They came to give Ministry of Health some aid or something. The IMF money is gonna be on it. Cobra look.
You are not understanding. You know, you bet in the next 20 years. But the point is that we are working towards ENE beam. That's what I'm.
Cobra. Go and watch Louis Farrakhan. Somebody interviewed him and said, "Oh, Nigeria is corrupt, Nigeria," and Louis Farrakhan said, "Oh, I've forgotten the man's name. Oh, Mr. He said, oh,
Mr. Wallace.
Oh, Mr. Wallace." So what? Do you understand? Cobra, look, Akufo-Addo, he doesn't understand a single of those slogans he just propagated. Ghana Beyond Aid, you don't even save anything. You don't even have any money. And you are falling on loans. You destroy the little you even have. Cobra, look, I'm looking forward to anybody who wins. I wish Kennedy Japan wins. And if Kennedy Japan wins, I'm happy to go to him. There's one or two. There is one or two policies. I want to sit down with somebody and I can even lead that program. You know, when you people were saying about contributing towards buy houses and so on. Cobra, you know, this was done by Singapore in the 50s. You know, in Ghana, the contribution, pensions contribution, beside the SNIT one, there's something called Provident Fund. Do you understand? The Ghana's private, what do people call 401k or 401k in the US? Is it 401k or 411k you call it? It's a like a pension fund for you people. And in Ghana and some of the international organizations, they call it Provident Fund.
401k, 411k.
Well, I don't know. If you want to compete with Nigeria, that is fine. Do you understand? So that thing is a contribution to you. You can go and collect part of it. UK here, you cannot take yours until you are 55. When you are 55, you can cash out all your pension contribution. That's your private pension.
We can go and take it. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, UK here, when you are 55.
No, you're 59. You say you can go and take it. You have to be 59 before you can access the money. There 59, but you can borrow from the money, but you can take your money.
Here you cannot. When you are 55, you can go and take it, but you can move.
You can take it over here at 59, but You can borrow from the money. Let's say I have 20,000 in my 401k. I can call them and say I need $7,000 for my 401k. And they say, it's car, it is a loan. You pay back. You pay the money back to your 401k back again. Instead of you going to the bank to borrow, no, you can borrow from your 401k.
Okay, so that flexibility is there. Kwabra,
yes.
you see these schemes. You see these schemes these Oyibo people are doing. Look, they are not doing it for nothing. Oh. They are doing it to boost savings. They are doing all of these things to boost savings. And in every country where there's not this type of saving mechanisms, the people are poorer. Because this 401k, the private pension and so on, it's like a forced savings. You are forced to save. And the money in these funds, the government, either the government or the private companies who manage this, use it as capital, or they give it as capital for investors to invest.
Let me correct one thing. So I say, it's not forced savings. So when the company give you option, we have 401k. Do you want to take it? If you want to take it, fine. If you don't want to take it, it's an optional. And then you have to take it at all costs. You can decide not to take it, or you cannot not take it. But the good thing is the good thing about 401k is that okay, maybe they match, the company will match you. Say "Oh, take me $50," and the company may add maybe $20 to the $50. You understand? So
no,
it's a win.
The amount you contribute, your company will contribute the same amount.
Yeah, most of them, not all of them. Some people match 100%, some 50%. It depends on the company. So it's not about all there. They have different policies and about 401k. You understand?
Yeah, but brother, the essence is that it is. I say it's for savings because if you give people the option, they will not do it. Here is mandatory. Do you understand? If you are permanent, it's mandatory. Your company does it for you. So that money is like savings within the system, and these companies.
But it's here too. It's here. If there are some companies, if you don't contribute, the company will just put some percentage on that 401k for you. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a policy to help people to save. And the essence of this thing is that the savings is used as an investment. Do you understand? But in our part of the world, I know some companies do, it's not mandatory, but they do provident funds. So the provident fund is similar to this 401k or here.
401k. Write it down. 401k.
It's not my system. I don't do American taxation, so it's not.
So you don't want to learn.
No, I know is it 401k, isn't it? I know it. That is why I'm mentioning it.
The O is there, but you don't count 401k. So that's what I'm trying to tell you the right one. 401k. Don't use the O. Take the O out.
It's 401k. Pablo, it's not O. When you are mentioning figure, it's not O. It's zero. O is different from zero.
Well, if you go to Rome, do what the Romans do. I'm telling you how we pronounce our stuff.
So you both say O. So you learn somebody's language and you spoil it. It's not O, it's zero.
We don't say no zero over there. I'm saying
40k. They don't know. They're not gonna know anything until it's the 401k.
Yeah, I don't blame them. That is why they call trousers pants. They call
trousers. Someone make a simple as you don't want to take it. Simple as simple. Just say 401k and let's move on. You don't want to.
Okay, 401k. That's all. 401k. Yeah, but look, we need to have, because these things are savings within the system, which is used to give capital to potential investors. These are the things which make Oyibo people have money, and we always come and borrow from them. They don't conjure the money from anywhere, but they have these mechanisms.
I remember a funny story. We move on. There was this lady now. Because the COVID time, there will be options. We can take your 401k because I'm saying no, will be a beko. They give option. You can take your 401k. And this lady called and I said, or person or just kakra no but say no person and also then go man 70,000 and I'm say okay you know o me no just no nim ska o ne 401k no mo ba o kan keke o say o ka so man 70,000 and I'm see you on process any idea what for $70,000 check aba also the consider was Senegal or Senegal it was just no nim the type of idea say be how long why you more company no money idea next car oh no nim so $70,000 now maybe you understand it was a good investment though.
Yeah, you see, so these things, I mean, before the lady went for that money, you see, the money when they take your 401k from your thing, they invest it or they deposit with investors. So these are the money, and it's a lot of money. Singapore, what they did was Singapore created a whole national profit fund organization. And people contributed as much as 40% of their salaries into that provident fund. And this was a central government idea. So what they did was the funds were created to enable people pay for their medical bills and for people to go like this lady to use it to buy a house or contribute towards buying the house. And in some cases, the government even add something up for you. But before then, the money is used for different investments. So it's like you are forcing people to save. And every culture, every country where there is high savings, they have high per capita income because the money is used for investment. We don't have these mechanisms in our system. So always we have to go somewhere to go and borrow money.
I want to go for granted. You have all these ideas, you know. I can't many ideas na ba Juma Magana and also Timia Code and him senior on this. Ultimately, the policies will many idea by because policies are kind of feel granted or presidential candidate. So on our advice. And then when you good, it sound very good. But I have to do on. I bet there's anything to me, Juma. No, mine, all that. Just a Ghana phone, you know, be as any pay or contribute to 40%. And I never need to find your man. Kaka Kumasi Road Crank, young Bobesia. The government is going to let's get the house. Not Jumano,
bonds of bonds.
Yeah, exactly. Kwabra, you see, that is why
coming here be say maybe you don't pay so betimi aboa Ghana. Say was it 40%? Kakra Kumasi Road, obi at the 40%, but say investment, obeji interest ni ade nyina wo ho. Ya ji sika nyina Kakra Kumasi Road. Ya je bi ato crazy so.
Stand over you hold on. Housing. Any other projects.
You see, Cobra, this is why some of us, when we say we are not doing our governance well, you people think, oh, he's built road, he's built this. Governance is not about construction. No. Governance is about putting policies in place which will enable you to do all these things. Because you need money, you don't need the money from loans only. You need to put these policies in place which will enable you to generate the funds to do it. Kwabra, look, we are not contributing, or the government of the day is not getting benefits or ideas like this because, one, okay, there is nothing like what they call town hall system. Imagine if I go to Ghana, I've done one or two of these things. I'll tell you. If you go to Ghana, maybe in the areas we live, or maybe there's nothing like a national thing. They say, oh, there's a town hall meeting, or there's something to gather people's ideas that we can all go there and maybe suggest some of these things. No. The nearest thing I've done is, I think on one or two occasions I've gone to Ghana, there were a conference at the Moving Peak. I remember I was there. They were discussing some topical issues. Whenever I go to Ghana, listening to these events like that, and I've been on one or two occasions. There was a time when Mama and his people were there was a time I went to a similar thing for education. Educational. Something like they were collecting ideas like this. So somebody told me, because we wanted to do some business, and the lady told me that, okay, there's this conference Kwabra, we went to that education conference. The Minister of Education was not there. His deputy was not there. So I told the lady that me coming here without this people around, it's like me wasting my time. And when they finished, they gave me some assignment to do, and I told them, look, I will not do it. Because if the people in charge, the people who are supposed to run with the ideas are not there, why should I worry myself? Why should I worry myself? Eventually, graphic corporation, so who came there? The person we are supposed to help with these ideas doesn't even care. Me, should I worry? So we don't have, and Cabra, look, let me finish this last one. You see, you people, you so-called communicators, you are not helping the government.
But you're a communicator. So say you're a Chico fan. You are a communicator.
No, you are a communicator. You are a party communicator.
You are a Chico fan right now.
No, you is a communicator. Agosi is a communicator.
Oh, Abby, stop that. Abby, stop that. Abby, what are you talking about?
You are all communicators. Let me finish. You people, you are not helping your party. Advice.
Sympathizers.
You see, today you are sympathizer. Today you are sympathizer.
Sympathizers. Come on, I'm a
sympathizer. Today you are sympathizers.
I'm not a communicator.
Every day. Instead of you come to this program, you have pen and paper. You can even ask Papa Smiley permission to record these ideas and go and give to your people. You only come here. Look, MPP communicators in UK here, they are stupid as anything. Hey! I wonder what criteria MPP uses.
Abby, you're on a payroll every month. They pay you to come and insult MPP. I know. Every month they give you money.
Who
come
pays?
And MPP.
When
you say rubbish, Akufo-Addo is rubbish.
They give you pay us. They pay you.
Oh, Kwabra, you and Akwesi, they pay you, pa. I know you
are. Kwabra, when I say Akufo-Addo is rubbish, then he marked $200. That's why Abe likes to say Akufo-Addo is rubbish.
Look, you people, you are joking. You are not helping.
I'm being honest with you.
You are not helping.
Because Akufo-Addo is
not helping your government.
You say Akufo-Addo is rubbish. Akufo-Addo is not rubbish.
Oh, Akufo-Addo is rubbish. Akufo-Addo is, look, sometimes we don't even have enough adjectives to describe that man.
I become didn't have it was repeating man.
Okay, I'm $200.
200. Abby,
you are supposed to collect information. You are supposed to collect ideas to channel. Look, NPP is not doing effective form. I wonder what criteria they use to select their communicators. They don't even have a communication strategy. I tell you, MPP, I mean all the parties in Ghana. They think communication is only coming from
as the vice presidential candidate. What you? Is about this and go to the chief. Nam north, nam south, nam east, nam west.
$50 million.
$50 million. And then mechanism idea 200 miles. They just say $50 million. No, you maybe say baby man. Maybe say mechanism idea 2 pay $50 million. Any idea they are go to Ghana. I'm betting you $50 million. No. Idea invest idea more money. No, also they go to Ghana. I got say no kwa. And do the for anything better as I call Eda Buedi ho. Na memra. Eda ho. The Spain for no ko John benefits on my dance with the minim. Eda.
It's 11 o'clock there now.
And found so many na John about in the night. I say benefit about midnight. You know, we are not after I'm Eda. My Musa been a while, they be a benefit in the Baba Nigeria.
Baumiani position as vice president. Ya crack V8 man no was our profiting the position as vice president.
Videos and Pasubian is no post. Videos and Pasubian is so. Why are you? Auna benefit me ba change na una yi wo twen wo hwe phone so sa be ba nya botre. Esem ba. There's a busumi na wu. And the mo kwa de mo ye do 28 ho. Na 27 bana.
Benefit is like a car
Oh
which
yeah.
is moving
Oh yeah,
anytime.
I want to benefit. Or maybe autonomous, you know, me benefit no be.
So autonomous kra wo mai de autonomous no nkwada no ho nkwa de em fa so you autonomous. Una wunya bi ba nkwada ne de mo qualify. E de don't worry about autonomous no. Autonomous no de una wunya ba nkwada ne bi.
No jana me wa fa Spain. Oh autonomous autonomous jai.
I dey autonomous. Autonomous kwasi autonomous for no kwa na gine do o say has a taxi driver for you autonomous ya o mu na benefit ba o mu gine more because no onye adwuma he
o mu nyes kapa
o dey declare taxi no na ba kwa ka say bia minya 2 cities na minya 4 cities engineer o ba kwa ka che o mu na wo no wo na be declare de wonya eno no wo gi cash
ha say no ha tax no ente se mo ho no ultimi udi ho agura obedam nti
akwa bedem na obedem ba say
yeah right uncle ayi Spain one more taxes there and na zero na do nyina
oh Samuel to kura kwa na ya friend say da bi say what you we fa
yeah
oh
be
I had a taxi driver for you. I'm going to be declared say ebi onya 1,000 cross minya 300.
Onya 300 400. Na kare nyina ko ngutu.
Omo limit say wo no ntimi nya 300 money nye because say car no. Ono as I say we declare at least this point one who so dru baby ntimi declare less than the mono expected because
I had a obi kura timi say that kura ekoya under table. Tell obenya benefit ntino okoni ntia me cash na say ono no gi under table.
I don't know there what
because me ba go na me uncle kunu bia na ye no o timi ka say kwam na ko bia ba men fa ko na so o mo frɛ na fa o mu ta ka say mercy for the na minim say em say o gi benefit bi ntino so o ka say so ko adwuma wa kunu o ka say o ko adwuma wa fura no e do de o de opa ko ne ba men fa ana obi na nim na fa o mu ta ka say mercy for the sia me kunu
of so den ka o kan so ko adwuma dia sen ko atiniti o
say no dey no say we no dey o mo nka hwe o me be letter say baby aye adwuma no fa we yi bra na o ma ba betete wadi wachi ahu say o ko adwuma o ba be yi obi be di wachi ama o wa na o ma be bo abomu ene wa se me nka kusika ka ntimi ntia eja wo say benefit ne ma say some dey enya
it's not Akufo-Addo and Kenofora that means that
we ga na o ma we abi you kuro Ghana na na say atamese e the policy bi ba so ho say Akufo-Addo na ko the same thing ho ke nko ma bu na kuno o say atamese ba yo say libation ni ade me empo libation ayi bi anema ni ade yo mate ase say Akufo-Addo na kan the same thing e won kran wa ka bi say nka adwuma mu bi di no adwuma mu bi di no
na ade na office o mutan Akufo-Addo sa kwabra
da be ne o mutan Akufo-Addo anya Akufo-Addo no mutan no anya Akufo-Addo no mutan no bia bo say bia ba say bia party we na ne anaka obi beka che Akufo say ene ma papa Akufo be ma Ghana fo ebo adi nyina no wo say yesi da ma na nkran so da bi ma ya mprema nkran fo youth e ko ma office ko de man no mo gi fi ne nsam ana wante
Pabra, look, as a good leader, one of the first
good leader be that's what happened.
Influence the culture. How to change the culture.
It's some people in a hatred among and maybe a hatred. Because you say, at a minute, your man,
or a crowd can go to Kumasi and tell them not to do certain things.
Okay, listen to this. Listen to this. Yama a Mahama office. I was in Crafona Quaco catch him say Mahama umfi and Uncle in the office of Boleban boy. It's not about my name may be on man. Engineer will be was I don't know we say, I don't know why you say. You have to look at all those. You have to put everything together to do it.
Oh yeah, leader one. So be leader. Once a Ghana no and back for the whole country near the amount. Eti uno ye bibi Akufo-Addo yes penny in a hona Flagstaff house or I don't know to go to
I don't Jubilee House.
Okay, or to Jubilee House. Now, I didn't know to was a whole and cry as I say. And
Debbie, I don't know to me, because I know on 2 million was a CIO, 2 million is a soldier for near police phone in one as I own my drama. So near Conjunct see Nanu no that much.
Now,
I don't know.
now, I don't know if you see your friend is saying, yes, that's what I say.
Debbie, will be a good
Nima, and that house cry is Nigerian house. It's not his father. His father just took it from the Nigerians.
Oh, more was more to
he bought it. He bought it.
Who can't say
He just took it. The father just took it.
No. Man, I summer is see, and you're gonna make cash and craft one way. I summer I see. Say, on Piha, Emma, the office, Kufu office, or call them Gromedy office in Phoenix. Why do you do that? Huh?
Depended for year or Monty, and we
were almost. No, office in the office in Yankee. I am a man, because I win your young cranny.
Former president's office will say.
Why?
Oh, Senator Derek J. Derek J. No, also, I will lead the demonstration. Kufu Fia, one call tonight. Why do you do that? Huh? When you answer, it doesn't help.
Now can be said. Now can be said. Yeah, solution. And you bet me the Accra Kumasi Road. Now, say, in fact, Ghana is one of the places here. I saw for this car hopper and this car. MPP, Abaya, Otumi, Ghana phone, you know, so for company for credits and I from Musaya. Omunina soon say, yes, I saw the day. And I go catch almost any a more yearly offering. Name Fanya Accra Kumasi Road. Obia Mayesi.
No, we no more about a baby dress. Your boy, you didn't go Pondi Gra, you didn't go Pondi Gra, Kata, what say, yeah, cathedral, Yago Pondi, Batambu, or man, yes, or you would come to I am.
Pabratio, Omu, Vasovia was with you, Moaniano, Vasoniso, and no,
Yago, Adam, you better.
One taxes and so.
I said, we knew over. Mr. I never went in an awkward capper because it be a SNK, one man churches in a Fidua. You would so be a social intervention. Why, a woman, and Sunday, I'm out because I wouldn't attacks. Say, but there be a cum. How many years, Capo? Who just had to see apartments and money and dear.
A mining company will declare the profit. Where the Sunday near the tax office a biacotra. Yeah, no, I no, I didn't 18%.
America declare as a you be declared the correction often you declare a near dear. Every year, you have to ask for the
answer. Master, I make say, last I see, almost a yanka, and you for widows. So, almost I could donate to days or more home care, we could donate anything. But I finished one. I buy bizarre or more near mom between that or the offer can no credit. Ghana. Ghana, no, who bet my quaterna will be in my father say, oh, I had a and talk about you.
It's what you're funny pressing for Ghana and ready man on way.
Also, be 10%. And you do every year be able to 10% and more buying. Now buying companion,
yeah,
every year be able to 10% of the post system. Yeah, for sure.
That can only work if Kenoforiata will tax Otabil. We'll do the same for all of them.
Ghana, scanning in a message, mini pay is what you are far away. To say the way I have I'm afraid within a short time. Scanning your money. That is I got that. There's already a concert in a woody. Half hour, and I want to have one Bible.
And that's how I got that.
When you are calling a guy, that's saying you add doctor. She's doctor.
Oh,
Dr. Mama Pat.
Now, one funny thing is, oh yeah, sorry, we are on. No, or say boy, you and I know about Chatawale. Why are sorry, we do? No, about Chatawale.
We remember no. The members no. The members now be that munyina je de be na gidi na munya ya mo so ya mo mo ko ayi okwa no ato ayi o se o de o twempra na ka twere opo mo ase obo no ene ya o de fura basoro ha boy
me mom de me president de anka sorry de anka be tax o mo once and for all come to tax yes ka someone Javio atam not there won the devia me ka se ukotua kuro se wa for tuo ne agyan se ukokuro bi so akwa akotua mo na usuro se ombeye dede wo wasom dia brother ene ya asan nti being a president no wa hu Ghana for nyina call for Canada Japan because of boom or no de na ni so ehne ade nti me
be president for no obi ene wa call ye I will never be trail.
But you,
what's no better? Question Pacho call for Canada Japan.
David.
Okay, me that say. I will be one Pacho call for a Canada Japan.
And there, Tafia.
You be a name call for
Tafia.
We are friend. Me nya picking in some mano.
So only have been now call for no, that's fine. Yeah, anybody and Sunday.
You are not asking us. You ask them, ask us.
Oh, yeah. I will be a more than that.
Abuse about me as rubbish.
Your enemies, my best friend. You understand?
For Bonnie into the Mumudi. They are opening our good in it. Was it on quite a about Miakulabra? Bias. Now, get the one of the pick the ball. One
to tell the truth, to say, in fact, Candy, and no, no, make one them say, wow,
I don't think bias. But one has been here or not,
mind of contradictions. Was
Menkasa, as a man, make up by one moment. Okay, me say, Ghana for like of a kwame say ne abemo more tia mo call for Canada Japan. More masem nyina say na ni so ehye. It na make us so be any so ehye na the people like it there. Including me, no me probe as be or near my 2 years, but Canada no the on the damage control no yecheremuno or no drunk one.
For Alan, no balance no. Alan the gentleman
of Aquame. Not just on one casa per gentle, but ultimately gentle. So any partner of Fana be
Ghana for ye gentle. Ye pobia or ye or it stands for justice.
And Canada Japan
Ghana for you now, so I'm painting no credit. Which means 11 tina metwa betia and before. Japan, Eddie, first class ticket, man.
Man, bias. I tell man, I buy in the area.
Man, Baba tour about for you. Now, I was paying 11. Knows every day, Japan.
And yet fake news.
And yet fake news.
But me was fake news.
Fake news. Second one, a kind. On one account. It is a open party, and then I just open
Bene wa say oh bene wa position wa fa me say ye ba ko yiba omia na MP kura ko position a bepe say o ba ko pa kele japo aba o ba ko pa kele japo na kele japo be di president na
power na se no buba na me peche Canada Japan
one year assessment to say Kennedy Bar friend is saying party no omo ntoma no and na Kennedy so wa manso a ba omi antumi nwini enti say
me say enya
no over when I say amra no when I say Ken eba na MPP be wini and MPP for no answer so mo
exactly
and no
when I say amra
when I say amra
Ken dey wo bo wa mo obeye independent candidate
onye
and nobody
can o se ni sika no dada ani anka onye na ade mfa ni sika nye campaign
Ghana for Jimmy on hwe
ye Jimmy
oba kwa me
oba ye be kire die baby atumi no wo mu MPP for already mo
MPP for no kasa o se wo tumi o be kire tumi wo MPP ni wo tumi wo MPP
MPP mo
Ghana kwa se unko o se Ghana kwa unko na
of an anon ko bi bu no was rem no hu ye de ko bi bu Canada Japan was rem
no akwa bi kwara de tiri
o se wa beka so ye chairman waje ka ajiska ti ono ye chairman onyi iska bi enti ade jina be twantro ese ma ka nyanya no kru ese ma ka nyanya no ba mo se Ghana for the emotional person you know okay ka sense mu no and MPP for ayi awobere wa me na da MPP for betimode pa on etimode se skapa ye fama unkudi omunye da
omo fama
me se dia no papa so ani ba bebre no kudi kere japo ti no
of kwa me me ka
kudi kere japo ti nyina na obani abre se enipa omani abre ni ase ya fa party ya fa Ghana scam mo ani o
e na wo mo agi
e na wo mo pay ni niema o di Canada agi china ase ya fa Ghana scam na ma wo so mo nkodi ana ase twenipa e bi ana na do abam amanfo bo mo achi se o mo anye ni ba bi yi o mo nya na di Canada Japan achi eni wo bi a wo
kwasi nya tachi a FIFA fo nyina ji na tum so oye corrupt na ono na ye Canada Japan de sisi ni ye friend say abenti na ya mede ho ya kakra say untimi address e ho no kakra say Canada Japan de buy
wo ya achievers
question na tachi di edi Canada ya fo
ono de ye the campaign manager
minimo enya na nka minim
akwaya no Maritana yi Maritana guy say waye odine hotel no ene omukoye party okoye one okoji air condition 14 as one agugu
yeah the Canada Japan
tese ni ko omudi aboniefo ni nyina no omudi na chi dawo
achievers omu ya achievers
no brother may say your friends politics na no I say pagana here and say half one can't have mefa nkodi o sa na me dey and can know there said you no over the years anas areme yawa nanka ye nyina nim so no na Ghana ye nim hu ba bi okohu ohwehwe ho etimi eyi biba na ye no wono by what match no ase independent wono what my who watches the watchman but ultimate krompo ba ko pe wo Ghana with that your friend is saying ahoden no energy no how dey chi anase no ultimate obia wo Ghana so odiska
ona chi wa yo mi o
Ghana ka why over kwa ben say
me say any obusa Akufo-Addo because say NDC for be wo anka wo say jeli wo mu but Akufo-Addo dey no yo
I don't think na ma ye no yebo Akufo-Addo na chi no na yebo na chi a na kan so aba nchen so no mom ye far better than Akufo-Addo no me for be dey me hu sa
na say ye pe
Canada Japan team no say
Akufo-Addo the business yet
of our business there and 5 in Mao. Obi betima a good player, but want to mean a good coach.
Regiment in our Spain. Regiment in our Spain. Daddy, okay, come
I don't know.
I can't do you better to be a while on all Spain now. All Spain,
was he a human yashi? And I'm saying, oh, a human more through.
Dabio said the one kind of all patches will be a web baby, and you might not say you will be a web baby, and you might and you will be a Duma, will be a Dumayo, will be a Duma, will be a Dumayo, and you go back to nobody president.
Of a meme backroom man, or me, I'm a be much more. Mimi, much more. Mimi, and will be any woman family could be president. I'm going to be president.
Business as here. Oh no, Yama business. I
me mom there may maintain Kennedy, but me say or no yet that type wa Ojini this no
no your friend who assessment no.
On kind of crew, can't drop
and throw the number one for me, dear. Number one.
And Kennedy on your president that.
Ghana national security clock.
Of also the day better home or the day better home. The
life were toast.
I can't know no more in the life with
Mammy control Ghana, the Yan say, Rebecca say,
Ghana personal or be a dinner or money funding rule.
Oh, yeah. That one I know.
sponsor on Crawford said they be at 37. Abanye you and your buying
despite when see maternity idea that one
young for Pentecost for some mebuam. Wouldn't Pentecost and your man of Pentecost. Also, if I wouldn't, I wouldn't, I know. Anyway, you run a brewan out to
Pentecost.
Canadian, you know, make us say. Usha Pentecost, and Nemo Hipo Ghana. I think I don't manage from that Pentecost.
Minister of Agriculture.
I want to France one of the ground. Neighbor on your tail left, right, and center.
Minister of Agriculture.
Apartment now with Timono. At apartment now, Timono, your toes running your 2 for me. So I'm with the Trumugus one and also be apartment in
Mati. Na Agriculture Minister say, Segana for moon play Tumu follows dear. Any ye live in a beba.
And even of a coming in, Sansem with
hey, now never know walking kind.
Participative democracy, collective intelligence.
Nipa be a more than a comma, so yeah, by a friend is saying, can they are all
second the Japan family president. I think I'm what mama made it 4 years long.
Mama, they have about Kwasi and they Mama Baba life. Baba life. And there, so.
Sebaumia na mobetu sunu. Baumia na mobetu sunu. Money tia say. Ene mu 8 no muntu mi breaki.
Ah, what is
your break? Of us, that's what you say.
Can Japan ama ebi before break againka ho. Genka.
Odi be spend kra na to kokoma ne dia. Na odi obufu na odi nam to kokoma we. Na me to we ma wudi e.
Mahama me sorry. Wow, look at this.
Ibrahim Mama ogu na nima for no reason.
Ibrahim cement.
Ibrahim Mama or a businessman. Muamon Crawford ya or was antimema or Sassantin Sui, or no or Kofa Prama, Yachi or Mway at movies. Moya bro, a brofo. Gana Beconi Modi, any. Now,
me free so deep, me chairman, Yamadma.
Next week more.
That's right. I make a more. Yes, because you had a time for a cocoa.
Any part of pity.
Ose pano no me yeti kaka no pano na wum no maka
me see kwesi
Mami o Chicago dey be also one nanti o dey on nanti and bread no wa we bread
what yeti o of come on so pano tente of you go of come say o yeti na no the pano na ti ni mu na afọ
Oba na bread na the phone say warmer. Oba do bread is warmer na da ko.
Yes, it will be no say
bread papa. Oga na ko ko ayi bread ni ya tone fresh no agina na dey ko no.
Ghana bread the papa.
Fresh. Udi bibia fresh. What the one man kai organic orange. Unam way bobo enti bia bobo be ko Ghana ko ne farm for December farm. What ya?
Baby why you bobo si ko koe. Party baby e was en koye ne traditional farming no okoye no organic. And one who say if a fruit be say obeko fee for a farming method no. Enti ne ekes aka ni nyina oye ne organic.
And I don't know, movie, must only have been most of my farm. Who go a pamomo? Your pamu beef. Bobo ye MPP ni mapano and why farm e di feed Ghana for much wa mano and say na muni my ideas kina
Bobo be ka kire me ano papa no nya ne me no say ofa Baumia o say am say mamen kan kiro Baumia de me nton me kra e manipa Baumia me ni confidence woni mu e hwara na Bobo ni me twa mu
Oh, Valerie Jados, Bobo Gario.
We say Busano. Usually a friend is a smartphone. They keep records. So.
Now, Oba man, another question. Who is a man grad or bar now? I'm calling.
Amrado. And Rami call back maybe myself for you because not.
Oh, you went on by Wednesday. So.
Wednesday. You forgot me for. You forgot me not talking for Papa. What the friends?
I'm about time, many time, man.
Okay, mo a chance on about Friday, no more about Sunday, no more about Monday. Monday ni government this week. Government this week no mo ka.
Time na time too late do.
Aha, mo time na too late.
So mutim ba go be 5 for baby cry around this time cry that's fine.
Oh, I think someone we no mo ye adwuma ntino. Nse
because Bobo say cry na me say na Bobo that time dey onai. Do no kasa me say
yeah, Bobo ni malamalina ya no mo ye government this week no. On Bobo na kufiswa beka the technology side of Ghana, how we use technology, not also about now for we are not and this in the MPP or more and this in the MPP no be but I did last is almost because last week you know move beside this what is it MPP beka agriculture near more yeah anyway so they wanted NDC to also come and tell Ghanaians what you know or buy and or the
but Ghana mo pa the current na governance no so we say bianca a journalist for more Ghana. Okay, most MPP for fairly. Mona more count. And the end is now most of Bebano. Question Ben Mobile okay. When MPP for ya, yes, and Timo by Deben and mobile bay. Obia Musa question. Yanko Traba manager, Banaza, one year, so no one can be answered. One show. And you know the same in Abbey. Yamfa Bentica near your contract, near CC Diane, the any percentage near baby. And one no.
Mama program aba. Oni program ba wasn't
program go frame FPR na.
FPR so oba walande.
And just bombardier as I don't say what da wana.
Oh na, say about 5 video na. Jama me be send message. If you can be over, me send message. First na me privilege you. Na me privilege to open you. Na me say agrobi am ko di ye di of akwa me aja. Ya santifo bufu ye pe. Na me say ye di privilege ni free. You know. First you don't come to me open. Any idea. But na there me inform ho. So of akwa me na ye di agro say na organic pa ba ko chia santin na obubufu a we no nya bia. Obi am finance ko.
Yentumi me Christian.
Me ba send the press message. Send the press message no what be no. I been so now then I send the pictures then letter di. Obi aso ko da na fe de ona mo na o de letter no de abeto e. Civil engineer say na you cry half. Untimi hu de letter half be ni. Omo ono ma hu ba bi on ko se ngura ni fi ngura nkwa. Akwantupo mo nko ya bi di abeto sisi e binima de kodimpo.
Agbazi.
Of
they money mic mo ya ngodan. Ski ya mo support you eh.
Mo support you. Mama reason why I support Baumia. It's not like I'm following him for anything. I have my reasons why I'm following him.
As a matter of fact, minim Baumia crani project to dey no be Yamagana.
Only I bisa say be there be kai we go make kai wa kopim say papa the best yam boa 2025 na be you started in start
okay kai o wa be si stadium mama e ya na
oh the first no not first no on first no nya na adwe kwa so be on say ni nyuma pa why di as vice no na
ya ti ase
on say on ko fa na yi of us bisa mama nkasa kasa na wo kan onti obi sa me question ti me di free be
oh me wa o keke nya se me ma kasa me mo kasa de
ti okofa ne no mini we no kasa no say obe transform Ghana through data technology and systems and offer
yes you only and say dey
offer pacho obi sa ma say me bua opa with my call na you know ko MPP for omo ya na yin da ho me bua with
me o me chese yensuo ni ye kwaye ne de nka ho bi on the systems na
offer to America na yete na offer wo ka no ye wo packs bi wo ko mo de smoke he packs ni na sa nnuanu so nyina camera sisi mo monitor e yo to na wo fi say wako pack wo ko dwe wo to akɔ yi wo to sɛ wo ko ja wo to to ana police abefa wo me ba it me ka me enso na wo ka sɛ yes no Ghana no forest one na die na technology vendor why it me tracking nipa
and me say what the artificial intelligence be bubu enu ahụ yes sir
and artificial intelligence is different. What I'm talking about is Obakroma, most of the packs in now crime, right? Yes, we be but obi wa pack obi to kuku obi all send me an owning now more you can say hidden cameras or obi the monitor, you try for come to a monitor. It is a BBC
satellite. Now I focus on where forest now so. Now say
the friend say obi di money obi I didn't boy hidden abrafo no
woman ye boni kese no wuntumi no thank you monitor home
offer what be some question my fa email na me through say wo France na wo ti no a system need data na no call hospital so hu wo call e no ye je ID nye so wura wise offer kwa me nie on da ha na ye nyo say ye je ID
na say we dey Steve Jobs microphone na ye nye ma umia na ye
Steve Jobs microphone one offer cry any mami offer mami nya so
data who digitalize ya enye IT for na be yo one ba umia wo so ye economics o se banko and afa dey wa convert and I say dey ye nua nyina wo the IT ko
offer so obi wo ba de no ba wiase no nim ball nim ade onim basketball e kire say utimi attending to one particular talent kitana na
but me say opa odi be ka ho
I think corner you know you're not trying to understand what I'm doing. Why you
I do understand you but say Baumia will be a competent president because we a master and I feel so
that's not true. I don't think it's true. That's not true.
Master. Master na Bible crack as a funny the money need is no. I don't just behind closed doors.
HSA, we can contemplate empty promises too much.
Momiema of a Quenya, the be almost chatter and trouble trying to keep it.
Yeah, that's not true.
That goes happen was 30 and I say Wabandon. Production economy, no, ecosystem. Also, when you're going to change from taxation economy to production economy.
A coffee juice was no your production. And you can be a man and then
no see a coffee.
And a cabika with a cabika. When some of them they say but me up or by now or
Kennedy say it's someone more no said he see me and Crawford no
and yeah no near come on to a chant what can you look
that's not true. There's no video evidence. There's no video evidence that says you will be called Ghana attend phone I crack it phone of I will be the would be study run not for what didn't you be just na what they are told you now
then a showdown no buy say we are my then a showdown
so now the nipa no man tinamon jergo muze ni oye ne ye enye fie nyansa you know person mo phone fi ni nsam how can you call a vice president now threatening no where fie nyansa if you nyansa ni
showdown
mo say ana ye pe okru no mo ndina okru na enye yi
no na ti so na obi yes kadipa bare sa nipa no wa chena tum kura dada
say Baumia o decide so obey vice I want vice no one bandor sa politics no because what me vice yen tua neka won fa sa privileges a position no sign and for Ghana for loan and cracker V8 no sign your campaign
of a quarry pa oh okay kasana
of a dear Nana question on canonsre, none of the question cancer. Okay, we are not sorry.
of a you social media scar you $1 deal now dinner where are now one mass.
We will say, Uncle Crab, I'll be a train. Tell you, look at the Simicayo. Gabby, no, I can't name why I'm trying to watch and I can't get more. But 2 penny.
Yes, I'm away and I'm
Oh, if I was on social media, I would run a month for 2 now fast and as I'm
when they catch up, it is a while. I say, me a class to me, found because
oh, that
consideration.
Social media, we are now I was so now, was so now the run in the answer, missing why. I'm very careful. You are the video, Bremen. Such as a video, Bremen.
Who protect your brand? But me, they offer coming. Me, they say, me cannot quit. Say two. Say
offer no cranny. It offer the original way. Offer me question. Ya better, ya better, ya casa, ya tabu free France, the Wako Ghana High Court say, we say. Baumia akokra who evidence ye chere say oh we yes ka baby obetimi e de concrete evidence ye chere bank account o we yes kan ko gu
ni be missing conflict of interest ye trianica
offer that be for pasan yes answer ye kwoti
for certain points in beer
offer ye do ko jina
campaign
offer baumia before so my advice no why adwuma why governor of Bank of Ghana that ye trianica so you cannot come and tell me say he cannot afford to buy cars. And I wouldn't investment to why you know why such as the question is the working based on what
you said. He's not typing from
the high court. What offer? What's he say? Yeah. Do you have concrete evidence?
Associated with Minister of Finance. Ghana, economy no.
Because evidence the make yeah because me paper them and me send do be document say papa no agbokro no de akoto van but I
say Bank of Ghana waboka wontumi account a car a cano a quany fast so buy and won't me account.
We don't know if I'm not ready, you know, some I
was baby. Oh, white gun is Kakugu baby. Now,
because of evidence,
let me say. Evidence and they say, yes, Bank of Ghana, a boca. And so a banking system, a bookkeeping. And then I want to mean no cost no. Want to mean Tracy baby, I can free. How? Now my better to saladi, I be good Ghana for so.
Bank of Ghana issue. No person who no crana.
No chronic baby, no chronic baby.
No crana. Ghana, Ubiano, what do BSK? I'm wearing as a man, Ubiano, what do BSK?
Almost a loan so no mudi, and ye will be a sick on.
It is a Urana, there be as overcast, I'm not going to be for the zero because they run the door.
The hen of it, hey. Papa B call bank is or what treasury bills and nominate bonds on them. No, pay be no dia cotone edru. Diabetes edru. Papa who decide this or better. Or yen locono. Nakoban is saying, who we invest or banker when you muka preso and also sick a bow. Dear memory,
baby on my and throw. Me say Ghana for the Almond Kufados or buy. Out of 2015, that's our capital bank and a bank be on my Google unit. The bank in Dynasty is one of my I'm Ghana for them. Now there's also me, Bunia, and I hope to do a point of the first
post-COVID problem.
Post-COVID problem. Now Mahama pencil and a maybe so 100 Ghana cities or bank.
police force na ko bo ma me no na e ma hama time one na na ka bank for no mi jinji o na so ka 100 cities
mama de obi enim say o nye o measure up class or be president
and ono so na mo mo de be say kwa de dada ba me say ma bi na no so straw na no as a straw
o say o be yen kuku aba
na ma bi a o Canada na no as a straw na those time na don go ya mami ya na no se straw yi mami nka na tini yi
na say me do bi atem
and I'm say mami na no se straw no o se na don ko akwa asema ba no ti social media di aduane na esema organ na mo nka bi na mo ye freedom fighters and na me no ni freedom fighter
me ka say you me ka say
free man shows no
anya free man show kwa na me say wanya be ma bi ama o omo ni me ma na omo betina obedi nkwa asemu na me say be ma bi oh there be
and yes say wow and yes say oh god
I free match na dem say wanya be ma bi ama no otine na ntem so ade nti wo ja sa ngwata
wasaba ne no
oh ja ne me hu na che o ne mini papa no de bia me so me no de bia me o ti se da sa lady eba ye na okasa e na mahama ne ade me ko ye o se no so nyakopon ama ne powers so the be de na say one fancy hu anko e wa pe na Ghana pon nsafo obi send message we je se ma me no onu wa bita obi ni na oni obi kuna ko wo Canada ho e na be ma na ngare na ni abre
ma me na wo ka no fa hu die hu an was
ya bibi so kita bibi da o de oh obi na di me na no we sa na ni o ne me obi na o de me so di matem o di we no de eguade forte what do you eguade for
so the validity e wo mu ne sen we
obi
oh
jadi tiasam na America no
wadi masam na obegina ka say na kufa do no ne ire no ono ene de
ono ye nipa na ye kufa no ono ye nipa ma no
abaka me ya abaka mo na tamta ne mabu awo ya enye fe
kufa do no ye nipa
no obeyo say na
adalo kwaji uza na say mahama ko Canada mama ko Canada na say mami le teacher flag kese na odidi anim e na mahama o na me say we freedom fighting enu nie se go no ma mu freedom fighters ni ade nyina no ndc for sorry ase obi etiri baby wa meka o wasama amount onu ti baby di eyin ti no tese na mo ba Ghana na na mba ye Ghana na mo be ye Ghana na in a way and then policy partner betimi they are associated with NDC so mba we are not be we
minimum say mama obeto ye port obi a oba for 4 years obeto ye
port where oba go for dia we see nice hotel Ghana for catch us ade we unipa so mesi dia ye ne dia we see nice hotel
nine man for nankokot ade mi bu say
aja sa man for nankokot no man fa na court man fa bayi opuniki to an court tare nchen no ye de ne court no abi no nkro for ko se o mu fi mpoa no e de o begina wo se o me de court ho
ene ne je se man no emra nya adwuma o so
emra nya adwuma na emra nya adwuma pa na ne ma di wo no ma
akofo ado a oye lawyer mu aka wo se wo ma ayi
na so o de mahama court na de bi e pro ma ye na ma fo na mo amba ba ka so mahama wo fe so person obedi akonya ni binti e na o de ayi wo tata no ta na mbeka e di wo hwe so no abu man e de na obi a mo amukere Japan yi se ni nua tama no no si so no wi aka ene o ka one of the richest people in Ghana ho busa ho
kama mintie ma chichiri case bi ato ni nua so on mintie o
chichiri case
Mamintie na mo de say
overnight ni nua be di president ene o nu ni bank first bank bi kura merchant bank o makola ho ba bi eno say wanu ana koto ye mapa bi hotel bi esi soga kope ho akoyi ana koto ye so ye one factory say ni nua be di president now all of a sudden we better one of the billionaires in Ghana. Who is just getting you? So somebody you Now to tam bauxite it cost about 3 billion. Korea no na na Chinese for no be why or the amount be you know ade scanning na no de ko. Ne aka say Ibrahim di uska. Ya wuna ma ni o mo Ghana for mo mpenokre. Mo mpenokre. Obi timi tam bauxite Ghana japade nyina de mani nua. Na mo say mo obi mo na mo pese mo fight corruption. Mo mpenokre mo.
Maybe integrated palm a bauxite project, you know. As you say, acquisition.
Akosi say ko tamala abehu ni akosi ukọ bu no area on ma abehu ekwan obudi bi yaye no ubehu say di akosi
enti free nyina kopie tamale
abie pie tamale ma bi sa say tamale nyahini wono no say Ghana kuro no ebi o akoko ewo sehwi no eno bi ni ele
bauxite asemo be pa me ka bauxite asemo
wo say akopie tamale asama o kan say ti wo say akopie tamale kwa be ne fa so kopie tamale
me see sa bauxite ni bauxite integrated project be use bauxite ni dia be.
We are radio, and this is Aquento4 Radio.
Yo, what's up, people? This is Reggie and Bowley, and you're listening to Aquento4 Radio. You don't know. Keep it locked. Miauto. Miauto betima so bakro me. Obere mazunje. Hi, Etiefo. Mididi Kwesi P. Utie Aquento4 Radio. Don't change that.